Moon Gang. Honestly, I can't wait until 9 a.m. to get started. I'm just too excited to sit here today. It's gonna be an amazing, amazing, amazing day. Positive vibes, only Moon Gang. Today's our day. It's gonna be an amazing, amazing day. The hot news right off the press, right off the Gutenberg press itself. AMC is looking some sort of way. As the cool Gen Zers would call it, AMC is looking thick, team. And us space apes, that's what we're after with this AMC. Right? I'm so excited. So we're going to be going over everything. We're going to be obviously tracking this throughout the day. I'm going to be here streaming all day. I hope you're ready for a good one. This is going to be a blast. Of course, we'll be talking about AMC. I'm going to go over the short interest numbers. I want to get some terminology. I see the new hot topic is days to cover. And I'll be explaining why you really shouldn't care about days to cover. We'll be talking about GameStop. We'll be talking about Dogecoin, Tesla, the S&P 500. My girlfriend who is like completely real and 100% not fake and is actually a human and not in my mind only. We'll be talking about that. We'll be addressing some of that hot drama. Of course, we'll be trying to get into a couple more scandals today. That's how we run this channel. What is going to be the scandal of the day? We don't know. We don't know when it's going to happen. It's always a mystery to us. And that's my only thing for really keeping people in tune for the 7-hour stream that we're going to do on a daily basis. You never know when the scandal is going to break. But all I can tell you is it's going to be an amazing, amazing day. Am I even hooked up right now? Yeah, okay. NASA, can you hear me? Walking down the runway in Cape Canaveral. For all the people who know about space stuff in the US, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Just trying to not spill my tea. Yes, I am still shilling for the tea industry. Today's video is sponsored by tea. Are you tired of just drinking hot water by itself? Well, try adding some leaves to it. Maybe it'll make it a little less depressing. That's tea for you. All right. Don't forget about George. Yes. I talked to George. I emailed him. All cleared up. I emailed him. He emailed me back. I need to respond, but something is in the way. I'm going to. I don't have a time frame. It's early steps, but it sounds like he understands that we were in no way trying to attack his stream. We are supportive of him. We're supportive of the work he does. If you're new to this, yesterday there was a whole debacle with Cryptos Are Us. We came on a little strong. It's kind of obvious to, maybe not obvious to us, but obvious to the rest of the world that the space ape community, we're an acquired taste. We're like a fine Bordeaux, if you will, or maybe just like pure whiskey. I don't know how you would want to describe us to your friends, but we're not everyone's cup of tea, that's for sure. So we came out a little strong. I explained the situation. He understood it. So it's going to be good. I'm going to try to get something set up just so over the weekend when we're all having a little bit of separation anxiety from AMC and GameStop, weekends are great times to talk about crypto. So I'm going to try to get something set up. I will keep you updated for that. But we do come on a little bit hard. LOL, AMC is thick. Back in the day, we were satisfied. I went to space camp as a kid, so I know AMC is going to the moon. I love it. Guys, this is going to be a great day of positive vibes. We're just looking for it, but I want to go over some of these technical levels. And I've been saying this for a while, that 975 to 1010 is resistance. So if we can gap up above 1010 and hold, obviously that's the key word right there, and hold. If we're trading above 1010, first stop 1050, the real stop though is 11. So I think AMC could have an amazing day, but it's all going to come down, can we hold 1010? Is there excitement? And we're going to find out pretty soon. So let's kick this off. I want to go into the numbers with you. Remember, if you don't have time like to live stream with me, I mean, I know I'm live streaming quite a bit. Remember, I am tweeting out these numbers every day just so we're all, I'm just trying to give out good information. Utilization, 100%. Shares on loan, 153 million. So the only way this will go up is if there's new people offering shares to be lent and then they're accepted to go on loan. So we're not going to see the same like massive spikes we've seen before because we're already at 100% utilization. So we need more people offering. And as of now, the estimated short interest is around 23.43%. Considerably high, very, very high. No, it's not as high as GameStop at 140% as we saw, but this is, if the question is this high enough for a squeeze? The answer is a definitive yes. We just need to trap all the 153 million shares that are bet against us right now. Days to cover. This is, I don't know why this has gotten like more notoriety lately. So days to cover, if this is the first time you're hearing about it, it's also referred to as the short ratio sometimes. When I first learned about it, it was called days to cover. Basically what they do is they look at the average volume over the past 3 months, and sometimes people do it different ways. Sometimes people look at that past month, the past 3 months, usually it's the past 3 months. They look at the average volume and then they look at how many shares are bet against the company, and they're like, well, hang on, if we covered this every single day, how many days would it take all of these shorts to get out of their position? Right now it looks like about a full day. The reason why I think this data point's a little bit misleading is, remember, in the scenario of a short squeeze, the volume is much higher. So of course, if like AMC's trading 20 million, it would take multiple days to get out of the position. But remember, in the scenario of a short squeeze and all this excitement, naturally the volume is sky high. So I don't think it's that useful to use the average volume over the past 3 months. Like, it's more useful to know like the volume over the past couple of days, especially in a scenario when there's such a high renewed interest in the stock, because the volume's just higher. So the higher volume, it'll take less days to get out inherently. So there's really nothing too special with days to cover. You just got to know with it what it is. And usually they're looking at the average volume over the past 3 months. But in the scenario of a short squeeze, I don't know, throw the data point out the window. It's just not that useful, because the volume there's always going to be massive spikes when the stock is moving more. It's just more interest. It's a natural thing. But we'll talk about that when it comes into play. In terms of GameStop, utilization 55.42%, shares on loan 15.15 million, and the estimated short interest a hair below 28%. So once again, these numbers are pretty considerable, but they do have different trends. GameStop is going up, but a little bit more sideways, while on the other side here, you could just see AMC just continually up, like a very consistent uptick every single day. One of these days, these numbers will get to a high enough magnitude, specifically on AMC, that one side or the other is going to win. The bears are going to win. The bulls are going to win. We don't know, but it can't just keep going up like this. Like, something has to happen. Knock on wood. Obviously, you guys know my positions. I have AMC and GME shares. I have AMC and GME call options. I want this to explode higher. And all I know, I'm incapable of predicting the future. Trust me, if I could, I would tell you guys how it's going to play out. My magic 8 ball is on back order right now. As for now, all we can do is watch these numbers go sky high, and one of these days, one of the sides is going to fail. And obviously, if you're tuning into this, I'm sure you're here for like us, the bull party, winning. I was thinking about this. I'm probably going to go off on a tangent here, but it has to be like absolute hell working at Melvin Capital or Citadel. Like, seriously, think about the humor involved in this situation. I'll go back to this just so we can watch the charts as we go on Matt's rant number 1 today. Feel free to keep count of all my countless rants. But think about this. So you have people, Citadel, Melvin Capital, all these people, rich people, nice degrees, MBAs, whatever, Yale, Harvard, University of Pennsylvania, Stanford. I'm talking big brain people. Like, they're always rocking those Patagonia sweater vests. Like, you know the type, just like these Wall Street types. So not only are they most likely, relative to the world population, the US population, like rich and intelligent people, and that's been their life. Like, that's how it laid out. Like, hey, if you do well, you get into this school, blah, 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 rub the elbows with the nice people. You're going to be in this hedge fund. You'll make a lot of money. And like, maybe they did it, like, probably didn't know how immoral it was going to be. And then like a couple months ago, like 2021 comes around, and like just everyone on their couch in sweatpants with like us, Cheeto Dust, we'll call it Cheez-It Duts, all of them, we just like completely upended their life. Like these people who thought they had like the world by the balls and then enter us, like player number 2 has entered the fight, and like what? Like I honestly think maybe a better metaphor of it is just like The Rock is working out in the gym, and then there's some like lethargic looking like sweatpants dude that walks in, like crumbs all over them, like severely hungover. And that's us. And somehow we're like still in this fight. We're still winning. It's the craziest thing. Like their life has to be like legitimate hell every time we're doing this. Like just this whole thing. And now they're getting the politics involved with like the SEC and blah, blah, blah. Like you can't do this. Like they're just like reacting so poorly. And every time they react, and like it's just like that classic psychology thing of like almost like the little sibling rivalry of like when the little sibling's doing something to the bigger sibling or whatever, but like it gets worse when you can see that it's annoying them. Like when they show their hand that like you're actually upsetting them and making them mad, well, that's when you lean into it. So like that's all Melvin Capital's Citadel has done, is like we can tell how like the other day Kong posting on Twitter, follow him, was talking about like how the right outside of Citadel, like they're up late at night, the lights are on, they're trying to figure out the situation. They have 2 shredding trucks for like garbage outside, like as in document shredding. The whole thing is getting wildly out of hand. And like the fact that it was just us, like the underbelly of the internet, who like applied this much pressure to like a multi-billion trillion dollar industry that like is Wall Street, but specifically these hedge funds, like the comedy of it is just so funny. Like it wasn't, I don't know, you just gotta love it. It's so funny. All right, where are we at? Sorry, I'm already behind on these the fat Thor. All right, I'm behind on some of these super chats. I describe us as a mix of bath salt with some Delta 8. LOL, we didn't come on strong. We kicked the door off the hinges. Green everywhere. Today's a good day. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Chris. Matt, what's going on? Morning, hair on point, chair on point, duck shirt on point, Moon Gang, AMC, Sawyer horsepower. Good energy in the gym today. Citadel and Melvin, we drink your milkshake. We drink it up. We are button mashing and still beating a pro gamer. That's how it feels. Like just their frustration level. Like we have them just mentally on tilt, which is like the funniest thing. It's hilarious to me. I guess Elon was right. Fate loves irony. In the end, our entire Wall Street is like scrutinized and taken down and forever changed because of a bunch of people just like on the internet banding together for the lulz. I love it. So serious question. Who is our next target to spam? No spamming. We're not the best first impression people. Are you going to do a reaction to House of Cards DD on Reddit? Would love to get your take on it. I might. I guess with it, I think it's very easy in terms of content to do like a knee-jerk reaction. But so I read it over, and it takes like legitimate research and stuff to do this and to have a viable thing. Like, I don't know. I don't want to just like read it to you and be like, oh, this sounds great. Like, I want to provide something new, like a good insight to it. So for me, I look at it as my duty to do due diligence on that due diligence. So I can't just like pump a video out like that right away. So I want to like talk to people who have a like more knowledge than me on it, and like then I'll share my thoughts. But as of now, like it's not like I'm planning on just like recording it, like reading it, recording that, and then like posting it. I want to add something new to it. Like I want to add my own spin, my own thoughts, my own 2 cents. And right now, like it's not good for me. It's not like supportive of the community for me to just like bandwagon it and say it's amazing. Like I want to do my own research on it. All right. Let's do this thing. All right. Good morning. It's gonna be a good day. What's going on, Steve Punk Ferret? I want to invest in spam. What if we found a pro hedge fund channel? Yeah. There's some of the, I don't know what's going on, but I was like, I mean, just for how much I stream throughout the day, like my own YouTube consumption has gone really down. So last night I was trying to catch up on like what's going on in some of the other finance like communities that are out there that I've just been like paying attention to for like quite a while. Like some of them that like inspired me to make my own YouTube channel. And some of them have gone so incredibly far off the rails, like of just like the creator like threatening his viewers. I was like, what? I don't know. We live in a wild time, and just the pure insanity of what we're dealing with, it makes me feel like Elon's right about like this has to be a simulation. Like there's no way, like there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like think about this, folks. Why should a guy that like one of his main like brand acknowledgments is the fact that he wears a duck shirt on stream get thousands of viewers? Like what world do we live in right now, folks? Like I don't know what happened over the past year, but our general bar for entertainment has been not moved up or down. It's just like there's no bar anymore. It's like a whole different game of what's going on. It's crazy, and I'm here for it. I love it. It's a big game of psychology in this world right now, and it's so wild. I just keep thinking about Citadel. Like imagine waking up. There's either a person or a group of people that like their job at Citadel, it has to be, same with Melvin Capital. Like every day they have to wake up, some highly paid Wall Street jabroni, and like monitor the AMC GME position. Like as much as I joke about it of like, oh, I bet someone's watching it. Like they probably are, to like understand like, all right, like what is the thought in this community? Because like for them, it's billions of dollars at stake. It's more importantly, probably their reputation at stake. And then like, there's us like just messing around every day. Like the fact that we're having a good time and like we're still somehow winning has to drive them up a wall. Mr. like whatever, Harvard grad, never ever in a million years thought like that the main aspect of their job would be fighting with some like subgroup within the internet. I love it. Do your viewers a favor and get them onto Bonfire. What is Bonfire? How could I ever possibly get that? I've never heard of it. I like bonfires like in general, like a nice summer night, making some s'mores. So if that's what we're doing, it makes sense. Thoughts on Bonfire? 250,000 holders in 3 days. Danny likes pizza. Danny, I also like pizza. I just don't know what Bonfire. Why is there so much Bonfire spam going on right now? That's kind of something. That's nuts. Yeah, let's stop spamming this Bonfire thing. It has a very like pump and dump vibe already. Very pumpy and dumpy. All right, let's go over some of these questions. Good morning. It's going to be a good day. I agree. Check XL. Our rating symbol should be pirate duck. I agree. All right, let me get my colored pencils. Today's stream sponsored to you by Crayola. Are you tired of writing in gray? Well, good thing we've invented color pencils. All right, actually, what time is it? 9:18. All right, I'll be able to do this quickly. Is XL ever bouncing? No. It might finally be bouncing, but just be careful because the overall trend is like clearly down. I would be hesitant. Use yesterday's low as your risk point is how I would do it. There's nothing better than us guys in our parents' basement screaming, "Ma, where's the meatloaf? I never know what she's doing in there," and taking the whole U.S. economy. I agree. Thank you, essential hard worker. Skills is getting squeezed. Also, happy Earth Day. Watch the green stocks. Is skills getting squeezed? Nice day yesterday, and it is up pre-market. Skills worth a watch today. It is running. Thank you, Ryan. Good morning, Matt. It's normal or possible for SFR to be down pre-market, but to continue to run above. Yeah, I mean, it can. Like, remember, pre-market and post-market trading is typically a lot less volume. So, like, if your question is, like, there's no golden rule that, like, if something's down in pre-market, it has to be down during the market day. It could completely reverse. Would it be chasing to buy MVIS at open? It kind of depends on your time frame. If you're in it for like a medium to longer term, no. But just be careful. It's now at this trend line on the daily chart, so maybe it gets rejected there, but it is gapping up. I would like to see MVIS retake 15. As you can see, I own 75 shares at 1483. So I am close to break even. Matt, looks like you were spot on with CHPT, buy point 1949, already 2264. Where would you put resistance? Hashtag learning. What's going on with charge point? All right, 21. I would say the first 2290. I would say 20, really the high 22s, almost 23, pretty much 23 is that first resistance. On top of that, I would watch 25. It looks like a potential triple bounce. So congrats if you're in charge point. Your risk reward's in your favor. Eventually, in a bit of a longer term, you're going to want that breakout from 32. The most similar thing is yesterday I picked up some NEO. It was finally breaking out. I got in at NEO, 30 shares at 38.25. Is it up pre-market? Ooh, look at that. We're up pre-market. Look at that. Mr. Boule here. How should I sell all these calls in the money? Mara, MVIS, Skills, Neo, Palantir, they change so fast, but I need my attendees. Mr. Boule, like that's all up to you. I mean, I don't know like your entries or anything like that, but remember if you are trying to get out today, one important aspect of options pricing, it's not just the underlying stock, but it's the time until expiration and also volatility. So because of that, getting out in the morning if you're in profit can be advantageous just because the volatility is naturally higher in the first opening couple minutes of the market. And also you're maximizing your time until expiration. So if you know you want to get out today, unless you think that the stock is going to strongly trend in your favor all day, there is a good argument to at least potentially take some of your profits right out of the gate, just because that volatility, like pump, juicing, whatever you want to call it, and you have obviously the most time until expiration, because with every minute going by, you're closer and closer until expiration. The community here is a juicy target for a lot of pump and dump schemes. Everyone be careful. Don't make too rash of a decisions. Andrew, thank you for that reminder. He is spot on. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Most likely no one in this chat's a financial advisor. Just because someone is there like keyboard warrioring, like spamming buy bonfire, that doesn't mean you should buy bonfire. Always do your own due diligence, because when it comes down to it, it's your own money at stake. If it's your own money at stake, it does behoove you to do your own research. I hear Safe Jupiter is a bigger crypto than Safe Moon. I mean, at this point, for what I'm hearing about the Safe Moon, Safe Jupiter, we should just make a Safe Duck coin, and I feel like we would be better at pumping it than all these other clowns. Let's just make a safe coin. And like, our claim to fame on it is like, so the whole tokenomics of it, let's like actively make it the worst tokenomics ever. Like, let's go out of our way to make the most useless, worst coin, and that'll be our group's coin. Research is key. I 100% agree with that. Let's get going today, folks. Two questions for you. Question one, as we know yesterday, like there was me saying no ways YouTube shadow banning me, and then I emailed them and they're basically saying, oh, like we fixed a problem, sorry about that. So it does, like, I guess I was wrong. I was being like overly optimistic with it. So anyway, did you guys find it all right today? Did you get your notifications? Did it show up on your homepage? Obviously, like, people who are subscribed and have their notifications on have not been getting it. If you like just search my name in the title of the stream yesterday, they weren't finding it. Let me know if you found it all right, because like I guess I could try to argue with YouTube again. And beyond that, no matter what's going on, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, join up with the Moon Gang. And if you haven't already, drop that like. We're at 800. Let's see if we could get up to 2K likes before the market opens. We have about 6 minutes. It just helps out with the algorithm. It helps get more people in here. It's probably really legitimately the only way I can fight back is just to show social interest in the type of work that we're doing. So I would love that type of support. It means the world to me. I appreciate you spending even a minute of your day with me. It means the world, and it's just a great way to support your fellow space apes, getting more and more people in here fighting the good fight. Sharecoin got notified. Homepage, easier today, front page. I look in before notification had a chance. Found it just fine. Got 2 notifications. Homepage. Yes. All right. We are rolling today. So maybe us arguing yet. Homepage. Okay. I see like 1 or 2 people having an issue, but overall it sounds like we're back in how we need to be. Skills is squeezing right now. Fitzy, hey Matt, can you take a look at Palantir and give me your thoughts for the rest of the week? So I actually, Skills is moving up 17%. That's crazy. PLTR. So I actually bought more yesterday, and I'm almost to my break even. So I bought 1 at 100 a couple weeks ago. I bought 100 more. It looks like Palantir is finally trying to break out. Where are we at in pre-market? We are at 22.95. 22.95. So okay, I very much want it to hold 22.75. If we can hold that, I'm looking for it to come back up to the mid 24s. But I would actually argue, so Palantir looks like it's going to close out the rest of the week pretty strong, at least like basing on what we're seeing in pre-market and the action yesterday, the fact that the S&P 500 is doing pretty well. But overall, I would argue that Palantir is a pretty strong medium to long-term hold. I think it's pretty undervalued right now, and I have 200 shares of it at an average of just over 23. I want to hold those shares to above 50. I'm prepared to be in Palantir for months, potentially years if need be. It's a Peter Thiel company. It's been around for a while. It just made its public debut in the year 2020. It's a strong data analytics company, mainly tied up with the U.S. government. Like the U.S. government's about 60 to 65% of the company's revenue. It's a strong company. I'm not too interested in day trading it or anything like that. I just think it's a good long-term hold. I have 200 shares at 23.11. So hopefully we're going back to break even on that today. So, what is this? An article Bloomberg regarding tougher hedge fund disclosure measures. Yeah, so right now the SEC is basically hearing the case. There's a lot of new rules getting passed that are, if you read into the rules, you're going to be like, wow, how is this not already how the stock market's functioning? So in my opinion, at least, like I'm not a lawyer or any of that stuff, but I'm kind of surprised that the rules that they're looking to pass like now, I'm surprised that the stock market hasn't already been running that way. In all honesty, a lot of those rules like deserve their own individual video of explaining it. So I'll be looking more into that today, tomorrow, this weekend. But in general, there are new rules that are attempting to be passed that like would benefit us. And also just like, it does seem like they would help run the stock market in a more healthy manner. Matt, I have AMC $10 calls expiring tomorrow. Thoughts? I mean, Leslie, it's a tough call because like we just don't know how it's going to perform today. But I would at least wait a little bit to see how some of the momentum's playing out. Hey Matt, subscription's finally working. How do you feel about Tesla today? I don't know. This is one of those days that I don't have a Tesla position. I'm gonna see how long I can go without trading Tesla today. It's an addiction, folks. You know that show? Isn't there just like an whatever, like a TLC or HGTV, like My Addiction? I feel like I should be on that show with Tesla. Still have your UVXY calls. I do. Not feeling the best about those. Matt, you need to create commands in your chat or what platform you're on. Platform, this will make your life easier. Smooth brain. Wait, 4D Gamer, commands that do what? What platform you're on? Platform. Oh, about the Weeble thing? Yeah, folks, this is Weeble. If you want to help support the channel, sign up for Weeble. You get the platform for free. You get your trades for free, 2 free stocks, sign up, deposit $100, and it is also a great way to support me, and you get something, it's free. You don't have to spend a dime. Same way with signing up with Voyager if you want to get in on this Dogecoin. Dogecoin had a nice bounce off of 26 cents up to 30. We kind of need it. If you're in the Doge world, you're kind of looking for it to retake 35. Hang on one second. Let me drink some tea before the market opens. Moon gang, Junebug. All right. Get ready, folks. The casino's about to open. Alex Mack joining up, becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Alex. Ding, 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 ding. Folks, space apes, duck lovers. The casino is open. We're on the minute chart. All right. Huge wall, AMC out of the gate at 1025-ish. All right, AMC just below $10. GME pushing 159. Market out of the gate a little bit down, but my personal recommendation is still always wait those first 15 minutes, just see how things are shaking out to create a new position. Completely different story if you're trying to get out of a position. Like, $ platform and it replies Weeble. Can you do that on YouTube chat? Come on, AMC. Retook 10. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. I want it over 1010. 1010, 975 to 1010 is resistance. I would love it above 1010. After that, we're kind of watching 1050 a little bit there, but I care more about $11. And we're sailing already this morning on AMC. It's one thing to trade there, but let's see if it holds. We want to see a decent amount of volume get traded above this. What was the first minute volume? 2.4 million. That's a good number. We haven't seen 2.4 million trading on AMC in the first minute in a while. So hopefully it's a more exciting, higher volume, higher volatility today. We just need a bit of action. Tesla already pushing 750. Market coming down. I'll throw up Tesla. Whoa, look at that push on Tesla. All right, I think we are good. I'm pleased about SPY vomiting. Here's the SPY 415. 1025 for me to break even. Congrats, Robert. Moon Gang got a notification. Fitzy, do you have a Palantir position? Do the new brokerages rules down last night? See above, make more shares available to borrow. No, the only way shares are more available to borrow is if people legitimately lend them, offer them. Word, Space Ape, it's a beautiful day. Let's do this. Not sure if you're aware, but last night several brokerages deactivated high sell limits that were set and made new rules that they have to be lower. Merrill Edge said no more than 200%, so I think they are making more abstracted shares to lend out. No, I don't think that would have an impact on the loan. To loan out shares, someone legitimately just says, no, okay, I'm willing to lend out X shares. GameStop 157, AMC trucking along 1015. Every trade above 1010, I'm liking it. Matt, you and Trey have the best shows online for AMC talk. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I know Trey would too. Let's do this thing. Guys, help pump AMC and also help this with the channel. If you could drop a like, I would love it. If we're almost at 5,000 concurrent viewers, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Just Space Apes, the way you showed your strength with the duck barrage yesterday, let's do it again. Show your support for AMC, for Tesla, for GME, for Doge, just for your fellow Space Ape brethren. I would appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe, drop a like, write me a nice handwritten letter about how positive vibes only. Hey Match, absolute new question on options. Paper trading on Questrade and bought 423 calls and that's down 6K, bought 286, now 19. Why is the premium in the red, let alone by so much? So, and David, this is a very, very good question. Remember with options that it's not like linear. Well, in a way it is. It's not exclusively based on the price of the stock that it's tracking. It's that, but also time till expiration and volatility. So if you're getting closer to expiration, inherently it's worth less. And on top of that, if the volatility is dying out, it's also worth less. So you have three things moving against you. The stock's moving in the opposite direction. Your time till expiration is becoming less. And on top of that, the volatility is dying out. So with all three of those, your premiums are just getting hit. Options. Ooh, I need to sneeze. Come on, Kelly Ripa. Folks, this is why I'm never getting that spot on Kelly Ripa's show, because I'm always sneezing in the morning. Hey from Peru. What's going on? My life flashed before my eyes. I was trying to hold that sneeze in, and then everyone's like, don't hold your sneezes in. It's okay if you're not professional for us. It's a whole thing. All right, where are we at? We're crushing it. Someone says, what a manly sneeze, and then the next one, bit of a girly sneeze. Folks, I'm just trying to be professional here, all right? Professionalism. AMC, it's trying to hold 1010. We do have a wall at 10. We can't see it now. It's a bit higher. AMC, we need it to hold, folks. I was just trying to hold it in. Your eye could fall out. I thought it was like impossible to actually sneeze with your eye open. Ba 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 ba. The big sneeze. Sneezegate. All right, we very much want AMC to retake pretty quickly. It's at 999. 999. The volume, though, quickly dying off. Come on, people. Space Apes. How's Palantir doing? Pushing 23, 2281. Penn is at 91. NVIDIA 614. SOX 445. Tesla 750. UVXY 450. What's the SPY at? SPY's at 415. Where are we at? BABA 230. AMC just below 10. Coinbase, is that a new fresh low? 312. Facebook 301. Mara 35. Microsoft has been sneakily very, very strong. Mother of all short sneezes. Matt, GME is depressing. I mean, it's just flat. I wouldn't call it depressing. AMC utilization, as of this morning, it was 100%. As of this morning, 100%. I recommend a sniper shot with Tesla and Dogecoin all in. I'm fighting off my own Tesla addiction. I'm trying to not trade it. But we know how quickly that changes. Do you ever swing trade or day trade your long plays? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, okay. I got my Voyager Bitcoin bonus today for my sign up 2 days ago. Hopefully you got yours. Thanks, bud. Tim's EMA 10. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Has anyone else gotten their bonus, their Bitcoin bonus for signing up? Just if you're new to this, Voyager it's a phone app. The referral code is right above my head, MAT something. If you put that in and then you trade $100 of any crypto, actually, and here's the cryptos that are available. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? Nope. No, all right, I'll find that in a bit. But you get $25 of Bitcoin. Some people are, it can take up to 72 hours. I was at first under the misconception that people were getting it automatically. And I was like, yo, what's going on? And other people were saying that too if I didn't get it. But give it about 2 to 3 days and the $25 should hit your account. What? All right. AMC, it's fight in the good fight at 10. Let's do this. Come on, hold. The volume, I wish it were a bit more, but I honestly think if AMC trends back up above 1010, the intraday high is now 1017, but 1010 is very important. It's the site of a gap down from early February, so this is a very important level. I'm actually not that surprised we didn't break out of it right away. I was getting excited because we had some good volume trading above it, but it might take another attempt or two to like fully get above it. But above it, we're looking good, especially not. Okay, we're AMC right now is up 2.2%, but I would argue that it's actually better than 2.2% because think about how many shorts we're overcoming. We're fighting off an abnormal amount of new shorts. I mean, right now 150 plus million shares are potentially bet against the stock. I would say that's actually the floor. If anything, it's probably a couple million higher. So think about not only are we green, which is good for any stock, but think about the fact of how many shorts we're fighting off. So we're not just naturally bullish, but we're exceptionally bullish because we're overcoming that selling pressure. Remember, to create a short position, to create it, you sell to the market. So not only we're overcoming that selling pressure, and on top of that, we have extra pressure that we're up 2.5%. So really, I think it's like more secretly bullish than you think it would be. My entire watch list is green except for GME. Well, GME is pretty much flat. It's down 0.8%. I mean, it could easily go green pretty soon. Check out MVIS. Matt, did you buy SafeMoon? No. Honestly, the more I'm learning about SafeMoon, the more concerned I am about it. Whoa, MVIS is ripping, folks. I'm actually green. My break even is 80. As I say that, it's pretty much at my break even level. I want to break out above 15 from a technical perspective. Come on, MV. So MVIS is looking good. What else is looking good? PLBY up 8.5%. SKLZ, how's that looking? SKLZ, it's up 9%, but it's getting hit down. Gotta watch it now. On this episode of My Strange Addiction, award-winning rapper DaBaby confronts the source of his Tesla options addiction, Elon Musk. Premieres this morning at 8:30. Hank, that is hilarious. MVIS, is it still cooking? PLTR coming back. How are the Jazz Cabbage plays going? Tilray, man, they're not cooking that well. Why is water wet? I'm not sure. I don't make those rules. Tesla. All right, come on, AMC. Don't just sideways chop all day. Let's get the people what they want. Just wanted to say that this is my second time tuning in, Matt. I really enjoy your stream and appreciate everything you do. Tommy K, that is so incredibly nice. I appreciate that. All of this support, the kind words. You don't have to look that far in social media to find any form of hate, really, but this community is insanely supportive, and it means the world to me. Here we go. AMC breaking off its training wheels, getting ready to fly down the mountain. And by fly down the mountain, I mean take off. It is weird, bad metaphor on my part. But let's get this breakout of 1010. Big wall, or I shouldn't say big, decent sized wall at 1015, 14,000 shares. But we can overtake that. Poke guy is being a Greg. What is he saying? Let's potentially boot this Greg. Hey Matt, do you personally think GME will actually squeeze again? Why are your thoughts overall, all bag holders? That's not Greg. That's just a question. That's fine. That's not poke Greg. That's fine. They're allowed to ask questions like that. Why is AMC up 2%? Why are we exceptionally bullish? So because, well, it's up 3.5% now. But on top of that, remember that we're fighting off, like, the short interest is going up every day. So, like, the bullish buying power is bigger than just up 2% because we're also overcoming the extra bearish, and actually the short percent is actually higher already, an extra 400,000 shares loaned. So we're probably cruising right now at 153.5 million shares. Look at this. Here we go, AMC. It's getting ready to cruise, folks. Here we go. There is a wall of 47,000 shares at 1020. Here we go. Here's the wall. 47,000 shares at $10.20. They could move it at the last second. It doesn't necessarily mean we'll overtake it like that. What's the SPY doing? Why is Tesla getting hit so bad? SPY trying to bounce off of. Here we go. Here's the test. Are they leaving the wall? No, they pulled the wall at the last second, and now there's another wall at 1024, 1025, 11,000 shares and 17,000 shares, which is a total of 27,000, 28,000. Actually, all right, we're coming up to that next wall right now. Let's do this. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Come on. I have a call options on AMC that expire tomorrow at 10:50. So I am exceptionally excited about today's movement because your boy's down $790 on that position particularly. But my overall AMC position is now like 880, something like that, somewhere in the eights, the higher eights. So we're up nicely on the core position. Come on. Look at that wall, 18,000 shares. And I don't know if they pulled it or if we actually broke through. There is a chance we broke through. You could see by the volume spikes going on. Come on. No major walls right now. Either we absorb them and we bought those shares that were for sale, or they're just pulling them because of the momentum. It could go either way. Easy does it. Thank you for that $5 super chat. AMC to the moon, baby. David Hall bought $2 puts on Sens yesterday, then it shot up. You're cashing out today? No. What? No. Why would I do that? Why would I cash out when there's this much momentum? Let your winners ride, folks. Let's do this. Come on, let's go in the money. I'm watching the level twos over here. I'm watching it for any major walls. On the left side, that's the buying walls. On the right side, that's the selling walls. Um, in terms of AMC, the walls are kind of considerable. I would say above 10K. Like if at a particular increment, a cent increment, if we see a wall of 10K, I would say that's a bit of a smaller wall, but a wall nonetheless. You're holding AMC for the squeeze, right? I mean, of course. There's no way. I mean, I've been live streaming for 7 hours a day now for weeks on end ever since the start of February. I'm not putting in this type of work to not hold for the squeeze. Not only would that be financially silly, but it would be silly like for my channel and everything. I mean, the amount of work and just in the streams alone and the due diligence and just my own like emotional and financial investment in AMC and GME, it would be insane for me to get out of the position at this point. I'm not in this for just like a little bit of a percentage return. I want these things to go sky high. All right, 1050. There is a wall of 15,000. Let's just blow right through it. Let's do this thing. There we go. Come on, we trucked through that wall. It was a little bit of drywall, and we were just a Mack truck. At if we can successfully hold 1050, I truly believe it's easy sailing up to 11. 11 is not only a psychological level, but it's also a very, very important technical level that we've seen in the past. You should be green on your AMC calls. I am not. I don't know if you guys can see this. I am currently down 37%. I have 20 calls for 1050 expiring tomorrow. I bought them at an average price of 60 cents. Here's the information on it. 1050 strike, expiration tomorrow. I paid 60 cents and I have 20 of them. Let's see how this goes. I'm down 34% right now, which means they must be trading at 40 cents. Matt, you are your own DD. You are the internet. All right. Like I said, major levels like this, it's kind of abnormal to successfully break out on the first time. So we broke out the same way we saw 1010 this morning. That's kind of natural movement of the market, is to break out, come down, let the RSI cool off a bit, which is the relative strength index. It just measures momentum. So look at that run up. We were running, like, I guess the best way, we're kind of running uphill and we're using up our momentum, and then we run into a wall that it's pretty normal to get rejected by the wall, make a new base, and then build up more momentum and break right through it. I mean, of course, you do see times where you break through it on attempt number one, but I would say it's a bit more of a rarity. It's common, this type of action. You run up, you test it, you come down, you make a new support, a new official higher low, and then you break through it, maybe on try number 2 or number 3. Yeah, like you would need an immense amount of momentum to break through it and successfully hold it on attempt number 1. So don't think that this is bad. In fact, it's pretty common. And I would actually argue that it's healthy because it allows the technicals to stay a bit more calm so we don't get overextended before like a big move. Matt, sorry, didn't hear you if you answered it. I was getting breakfast. What is your plan with your AMC calls? I have $10 calls. I'm right now, I'm not going to get out while the momentum's in our favor. So mine expire tomorrow. So the best play for me is to get out at some point today at like the highest price, the highest volatility point, and then buy more for next week or the week after, something like that. So basically, I want to roll mine, but it's just more of like picking the right opportunity to roll them. And I'd prefer not to roll them while I'm down on the position, obviously. 200 shares of AMC, $16 calls to the moon. Love it. Good morning, everyone in the Discord. And AMC's already coming back. Attempt number 2 of 1050. GME's coming back. The market's actually coming back. Dogecoin at 28 cents. I just made the vehicle service center listen to you for 5 minutes. Let's do this. All right, 1050. Come on. Test, test, test. We just need to build up the momentum. It's like whatever time frame you're dealing with, the stock market, it's a big ebb and flow from consolidation to expansion. So look at this. Expansion, consolidation, expansion, consolidation. The golden question is like, what direction will the expansion be in? Obviously, if you're tuning into this, there's a good chance you're hoping that the expansion is upward, but don't get in the mindset of like, oh, it just tracks upward all day, every single minute. That's just not how the stock market works. It's just, you go up, there's price exploration, it checks it out, it sees the levels of supply and demand, and then from there, you're going to expand then in one direction or the other. And you're going to see that on every time frame. The minute, the 5 minute, the 10 minute, the hourly, the weekly, the daily. It's just expansion, consolidation, expansion, consolidation. That's like the natural movements of the stock market. The Dish calls are still printing big. Well, congrats if you're on Dish. This was from Tiblio yesterday, and it's up an additional 3% today. Tiblio paying itself off. FSR getting hit though. Dish looking nice. How's Tesla looking now? Tesla down to 741. Looks a little bit heavy to me. How's the market looking? 415, trying to decide expansion, consolidation. What the question is, what next direction will be the next expansion? Come on, AMC. We want that breakout of 1050. And if we get it, really, I mean, I feel super confident. If we successfully get above 1050, 1065, which is currently the intraday high on some nice volume, I think it'll be easy sailing up to 11. AMC to the moon, baby. Matt, is there a good buy point in Sens today? Sens. I mean, you could argue like just below 2, but if you do it, your risk point is 169, 170. So if you're okay with risking that, have at it, but that is your risk point. Not trying to complain, but can you make your head smaller so we can see the position? Love the chat. Been here since you were at 60K. You can see these positions, right? Do I just need to scroll a bit more? I think I just need to scroll it, and then you're going to be good. It's just weird because when you click on another chart, it like resets it back down. But I like announce all my trades and stuff when I'm doing it. Like the key thing is that you could see these over here. You could see the exact thing that I'm in. Hey Matt, do you personally think GME will actually squeeze again? What are your thoughts overall? So can it squeeze? Yeah, they both have the capability of squeezing. The short interest is high, but in the end, like we're all sitting waiting to see if it's who throws in the towel first, the short sellers or the bull kit. I have a lot of faith in the Space Ape community, but that's just me. I'm like naturally an optimistic fella. But right now, I mean, even with the short interest increasing on a lot of these, they're not really going down that much. In fact, I mean, some days we're going up. AMC's up 6.7% today. That's what it's all about. You can't predict it like that. Like anyone's telling you that things will happen at this price on this date because of this. Like I just don't think they've been around the stock market long enough. Especially because if they were that right, everyone would just front run it. And then if you're front running it, then you're inherently messing up the thesis for that particular date. It's not like, oh, we all know it's going to run, so I'm going to wait to buy it on the day we think it's going to run. Everyone would just buy beforehand to get like a better price. So like as soon as you put out a piece like that, it's already like in a certain sense like self-defeating, because if you're right, well then you're so right that you then make your own prediction wrong. Based off your numbers, doesn't AMC have a better chance to squeeze of GME as we sit right now? Based on what, Matt? I mean, GME has a higher short interest, but AMC has a higher utilization. So it's like, what number do you like? And that's every day we look at Ortex. That's why I see you need all three numbers. You need the utilization, the shares on loan, and the estimated short interest. So right now, AMC has a higher utilization and a higher shares on loan, but GME is a lower float stock and it has a higher short interest. So it's, what do you personally put more emphasis on? Michael Abatoy, thank you for that super chat. Just getting into Tiblio. I know to wait a little bit, but are SPY short credit spreads a good way to get started? Yeah, I mean, they are. Like, obviously you could do that with calls or puts, so make sure you're picking the one that you like agree with more. But definitely a solid place to get started. All right. So here's the golden question. What's happening right now? So right now, AMC went through a period of expansion, and now the question is, are we double topping, triple topping at 1050 and officially putting in a higher low, or is it just a lower high, I should say, from 1065 down to 1048, whatever this is? Or is this just a breather and we're actually putting in a pattern of higher lows and we're about to spin? So here's spin upward. So the question is, are we about to break 1050 or are we about to break below 1028? From a intraday, like a day trader perspective, that's what you should be watching right now. A break above 1048/1050 or a break below 1029. It's trying to decide right now. We're trying to figure out who has more power. Ooh, the S&P 500 getting hit, noticeably hit. I don't know what this is about, but living rent-free in your head, I love that. Torment. I don't know what it's about, but I love that saying. Ooh, we didn't do the word of the day, folks. Hang on, let me do the super chat. Misto, thank you for that. $9.99. Nice super chat, man. I appreciate that. So if you have AMC on both Ameritrade and Webull, how come at any given time the stock price is showing off by about 2% between the two? How do you know which price is the current price? By the way, love you. Ameritrade. I personally haven't used Ameritrade, but it might be one of those things where you have to have like pay for real-time data on either or. So like for me on Webull right now, I pay like an extra $1 or $2 to get the level 2 data, the real-time data. So what you're seeing on my screen, it is 20 seconds delayed because of YouTube, but in my real time, this is the accurate data. Here we go. Nice breakout. This is what we're talking about. Expansion, consolidation. We are now looking to start another phase of expansion. This is day trader galore right here with AMC. We're getting that bread. We're getting that bread. All right, don't let me get distracted. What is the word of the day? Let's start with the Urban Dictionary word of the day. They're more humorous. What? This one is crazy. Wait, wow. Dirt pilled? When you eat dirt for the first time and you leave your family to build a shack in the woods. Why is that a thing? Why did someone feel the need to define this? All right, New York Times, word of the day. Probably more of a legitimate word. Empirical. Derived from experiment and observation rather than theory, also to be verified by experimentation or observation. So if you wanted to use empirical in a sentence, it would be something like this. Matt believes there's a lot of people on Reddit, Twitter, and YouTube who present no empirical evidence for their arguments, especially when it comes to the stock market. That would just be one thing off the top of my head. So dirt pilled and empirical. Here we go. AMC looking some sort of way, looking exceptionally thick this morning. There's all those Gen Zers out there. Ethereum is having a good day. Ethereum is above 2,500. Come on, AMC. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wall right now at 21,000 for sale at 1060. I'm finna. You have to apply for level 2 in real time for TDA. Okay, so that's probably what's going on with the Ameritrade as well. Actually, as AMC showing strength, so is Doge, and as all that's happening, the SPY is selling off. Come on. We very much want AMC to hold this. Hold above 1050. It is resistance. If we hold, especially if we crack 1065, I'm feeling exceptionally well of the next target being 11. But there is a big sell wall at 1060, basically splitting the difference in half between 1050 and 1065. I don't know if it's a real wall. They could pull it at the last second, or they could let it sit there just to, I mean, we don't know. Maybe it's someone just trying to take their profits and they're happy with that. Maybe it's someone just trying to build a wall, like a psychology tactic. It's empirical that Matt thinks he has a girlfriend. You need to talk to Matt Wallace ASAP. He's on to something about Doge, and it's very interesting. What's he on? What's like his general thing that he's saying about it? Whenever SPY sells off, Doge pops. Very odd. Matt, can you put those measurable data points together in some way to create its own indicator? Fitzy, in reference to what data points? Tattoo Fueled Head. This is the most blank channel on YouTube. I mean this. From the absolute bottom of my heart. Tattooed Fueled. I hope you're still listening to me. I will be living rent-free in your head for the remainder of the day, week, month. You'll be like, oh, that kid in the NASA shirt, like I just can't stand him. And after I'm about to boot you, like right now, I just want some final words. I will literally think of you never again. Think about that situation we have going on. So you being a keyboard warrior, all angry and like just angry that we're having fun making money on these stocks on the screen right now. And you complaining, and I'm just gonna be eating away in your brain, and you're nothing to me. Like after this, like once I hit this button right now, you're gone forever. Not only from this channel, but from my mind and everyone else's mind. We're gonna be laughing at you. They're gonna be like, ha ha ha, he kicked him out, and then we all forget about you. Like, what's your end goal here? Like, it's just a losing battle. Well, bye. That's the end of that. I saw he posted a video about Doge. Someone with a large wallet, 500 million, has been strategically selling it off. Yeah, I mean, so I saw that, and he was saying it was interesting. Okay, I need to look into it about that big wallet, about selling like 1 million, I think, every like half hour. I think that'll. I need to check it out. I can't comment on it because I haven't seen it yet, but I want to check it out. Matt got some spice today. Spicy every day. That's how we live this. That's how we run this channel. All spice. All spice, no stop. What a Gregory. Matt, with coin dying, does buying puts make sense to make up the money from when I bought 1K like a dummy, or is there not enough of a chart still? I mean, it's all up to you. It's just like, if there's not much of a chart, it just makes it more difficult to pick out like your levels that you want to pick. Like, if hang on, let's go to the daily. This is Coinbase. It's a crypto brokerage that just IPO'd or through a direct listing. But like my issue with it right now, as yes, I have 15 shares at 381. I am down on it. The issue is if you buy puts and you're right and it breaks below 300, well, what's your price level for a profit target? Like since that would be a new low, we inherently don't know what we would be targeting, and like that means you can't make money. Like what if it plummets to 200? You would make a lot of money. It's just a higher risk. Like it's a harder, I would argue it's a more difficult trade. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It's just like, just have a trailing stop loss or something. Like be very careful with it and like watch it, monitor it. And if it looks like it's like about to turn, then definitely like lock in your profits. Have you ever bought any commodities, gold, silver, etc.? Yeah, I mean, I have like a considerable portfolio trading on the futures market right now. That's where I do all my algorithmic trading. All right, so I need to reach out to Matt Wallace, aka Final Stand, to see what's going on with that wallet. Match like I'm thick, duck, duck, duck. Pirates, what's going on, El Randall? Murkylicious, someone posted on Reddit Dogecoin that there's a whale manipulating the price of Doge by dumping 1 million Doge every day or every 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that's kind of what Matt was also talking about in his video, so I need to like look into that. Nick Wassner, thank you for that super chat. If by blank you mean BA, then yes, you are correct. I mean, look at that share. Heck yes. Don't even get started with ducks. Enough with the yellow line, Matt. Oh, am I the one keeping it down? All right, just so we all know, there is resistance at 1050, but I don't want to be the one keeping the stock down. So if anything, let's put it on the bottom side so it can't break below. There we go. Sorry, maybe I'm the problem. Love you, Match. I watch you. Your channel every day from open to close. Keep up the great entertainment, and DD Duck Gang Moon Gang. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ooh, team, we are less than 100 likes away from 2,000 likes. If 90 of you awesome space apes could just show me a little bit extra love this morning, I would appreciate it if you could just drop that like. Cruise up to 2,500. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. Of course, we're fighting them day in and day out. But your boy's not going anywhere. What's the SPY doing? Very volatile. Look at this. Sell off and pump. Someone was trying to get a way better fill down at 1414. Like, look at that fake out breakdown. That's disgusting. He wasn't ready. Breakout and rip. They'll do them dirty like that, folks. What's the volume like on AMC? Thus far, AMC today, we have about 17 million, which is way, way, way better than yesterday. Interestingly, though, so I posted this in the wrap-up video. We do have a trend line. So this is not only like, this is kind of exceptional resistance. Not only is it that key level at 1050, but it also aligns with this trend line that we have been tracking for whatever the start of this is, March 26th connected to April 5th. So we're right at that trend line right now, and on top of that 1050. So a breakout above this would be exceptionally good, but be careful. The RSI is overextended. It might need to take a breather. This is also based on the 30-minute chart, just so you know. So don't be surprised if it takes like a couple tries to break out through this. I mean, RSI is not in our favor right now. Lots of, it's considered to be overbought. We have this trend line. We have this resistance at 1050. There's a couple things aligning, but upon a breakout above that, I'm watching 11 followed by apparently 1153. But we are at 4.7 cents, 4.8% today. Volume is at 17.6 million. Good volume. Relative to how we have been. Let me lower this. Come on. GME flat, and right now AMC is at that support from earlier today. Let's hope that it can hold right where we are. The overall market, the S&P 500, has been very, very weird today. I have 850 shares of Doge at 30 cents. Any suggestions on continuing to hold? I have a small position on Doge. I have way more money involved in AMC and GME. So for me, since it's like relative smaller to my overall portfolio, it's easier for me to hodl it. I'm in it. I mean, my average, I have about $2,000 worth, around 22 cents or 24 cents, something like that. 22 cents. So I'm in it. I'm up. But I'm holding. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just telling you that I'm holding. I'm holding on GME. I'm holding on AMC. I'm holding on Doge. I'm holding on Neo. I'm holding on Palantir, Apple, Nvidia. I'm just hodling a lot of things right now. Can you buy Doge on Webull? Yes. So if you okay, right now, and it is like, I mean, it's no lie. Like I'm not trying to hide this from you. It does directly help me out with the channel. But I think it's easy because it doesn't cost you a dime. If you sign up for Webull, which is on the screen now, that's how you could get this level 2 stuff. If you sign up, you get this platform for free, you get free trading, and you get a stock for signing up, a second stock for depositing $100. That link is pinned to the top of chat. This is Webull. When you sign up, if you go through that whole process, it benefits me in the sense that I get a free stock. No, we don't get the same free stock. Lately, I've been getting more ADT, so I really hope that home security gets more popular because the stock hasn't been doing the best. On top of that, the one that's been fun for everyone lately is Voyager. On Friday, I signed up. It took me about 20 minutes, and right away, I could buy Dogecoin, and also they have other cryptos, supported coins. Here's all the cryptos that Voyager has. All of them. I know ENJ is popular right now with Ethereum sitting a new all-time high. They have a lot of coins. You can sign up depending on where you are. Cardano, popular coins. But if you trade $100 worth of crypto, in about 3 days, the bonus right now is that they give you $25 free of Bitcoin. Once you trade $100, that referral code is right on top of my head. All that stuff, I really do like pitching free stuff more because in the end, you signing up through the affiliate codes, referral codes, it does benefit me. But then I just, as a human, feel better about it because you don't have to spend a dime. It's not like I'm pitching some multi-$1,000 like course for you where I get a kickback. I always thought those were a bit weird. And I've also never found a course that I think is worth that much money, if I'm being completely honest. Oh yeah, and just so you know, with Voyager, if you're in New York, you will have a tough time. For whatever reasons, like from a legal standpoint on state laws, New York is very, very against crypto for whatever reason, which is why it's better to probably for you in New York to get Webull. But in the end, if you're in a different state, you could sign up for both and get the kickback for both. What coin are you most excited about today? Today, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know. I have a decent amount of Ethereum, and Ethereum just made a new all-time high. It's up 7%. So I'm long-term in Ethereum. I actually watched this cool video over the past weekend of this guy breaking down why if you own 30 Ethereum, which is a lot of money, that he thinks you'll be able to retire off of that money alone in about 10 years. It's pretty cool. I mean, with all the smart contracts and everything, like a lot of the popular coins right now, to my understanding, are inherently forked off of Ethereum. So I think it's cool. I mean, I know Bitcoin is kind of like the big brother to them all, but in terms, and it might be the safest one, but in terms of percentage gains, like as you find like these smaller altcoins, well, the risk reward is just jacked up. So if you pick the right one, you could get a disgusting percentage gain, but also understand to my, like, I would argue that it's just inherently more risky. So it's just, and there's many viewers right in here. Right now, there's 6,000 people watching. You have to understand that, like, your opinion, like, you're thinking about it in your own personality, your own risk tolerance. Sometimes there's people on here who have $1,000 burning a hole in their pocket, and they are more than happy to take a massive risk with it. And they're looking for that big percentage gain. Enter penny stocks, crazy cryptos like SafeMoon or Dogecoin, things like that. And that's completely fine. I wish everyone success. And then there's other people who don't like that type of risk tolerance. They're at a different financial point in their life. They're at a different just point in their life where they don't care to take that much more of a risk. So they're more interested in blue chip stocks. Like we all have different personalities, risk tolerances. We're all at different points in our life. So please understand that like when you're commenting something, there's a good chance that it's skewed from your own life experiences and what your own goals are. So you have to understand that. So like I can only give advice based on like where I'm at. Like, like I can only comment of like, oh, this is what I would personally do, but I'm not a financial advisor. I can't advise you. Like that's when you sit down, you're like, here's my goals, here's my money, here's what I want to do. And they take all that into account. I'm just here spreading the good word of a duck shirt. That's basically it. XRP, another one. Ripple, a lot of people like that. Van, I like this. Hey Match, what platform is this? Hello JK, have a good day. Van, I appreciate that. What is your picture here? Is that Vegeta? I can't see it, it's a little small. Hey Matt, just sent you a Doge link in your Twitter DMs. There's a single whale claiming to drop 100 million soon to push up the next rip. I love that, let's do it. Ooh, Des API. I'm sorry, lost my job last week. Need AMC to moon, 3K shares, diamond hands as long as I can. Hey, Des API, I'm sorry you're going through that. This is honestly a good example of how like we're all just in different points of our life. You never know what someone's going through emotionally, physically, financially. We all have different goals. We're all looking for different outcomes. In the end, it's probably good no matter what you're talking about it that we just like want them to skyrocket. Like I get that as like more of like a general rule of thumb. But you have to understand that like we all have different risk tolerances. We all have different money invested. It's just it's the same game, but it's a different game. Same, but different, Dumping 1 million Doge every 30 million minutes to drive the price down to 5 cents, then dumping after again to regain 100,000 an hour in profit. Why not? What's going on, Matt C? Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. Hey Zeus. Good morning, bro. Please technicals on Viacom in the discos. They will be trending up. Very delicious. All right, let's just check out Viacom. Ooh. Okay, so Viacom's a bit weird. So obviously we all know got annihilated from $100. Many of us, and I didn't even play it the best, but many of us in chat got in on this Tiblio play and made a huge, incredible return from Tiblio telling us to buy puts. As of now though, this is just weird sideways chop. I don't really think it's a play unless it breaks out above 48 or breaks below 40. For me, it's just sideways chop, and I don't want to get chopped up. I get chopped up enough by Tesla. I don't need to add another stock to my life where I just get whipsawed back and forth. I have one that does me dirty on a daily basis. I'm not looking to add another one. So for me to play Viacom, a breakout above 40 or break down below, a breakout above $48 or break down below 40 is how I would look at it. All right, I think I am up to date. Oh, El Randall, thank you for that $5 super chat. Ethereum is likely to get the blockchain backbone for almost every other NFT and banking finance in general. I mean, and that's why I want to bring Cryptos R Us on to talk about this type of stuff. So Matt Wallace, shout out to Matt Wallace, Final Sam. We had a really good conversation about Dogecoin, but I know some people don't care about Dogecoin. And for me, on the weekends when the market isn't open, like it's kind of hard to talk about AMC and GME when things aren't going on. So with this platform, I just want to spread more knowledge. So sooner rather than later, fingers crossed, I'll be able to bring Cryptos R Us on and we could talk about things like that. Like, hey man, right now, if you're new to crypto, where should you be investing? What are your favorite altcoins? What are your thoughts on Bitcoin? Ethereum, like there's just good questions to ask because we're all here not only to make the hedge funds pay on AMC and GME, but in other assets. Like I understand you're tuning in of like, how can I make money? How is Matt going to go off the rails today? This is a multifaceted live show. And I think some of it, I do feel a duty to try to present good information so people can make better financial decisions. And I think crypto right now, there's a good way to make money. And especially on the weekend when I can't talk that much about AMC and GME, might as well share some crypto knowledge. That's my view on it. And if you don't like crypto stuff, super easy solution for you. Don't watch those videos. And if you only like crypto videos and you like AIM and you don't want AMC and GME videos, great. Just don't watch those. It's easy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezies. Hey Matt, I think it would be optimal if you move your face to the top right about the rocket, put your socials where your face is. This will show options and keep the face the same size. Okay, yeah, I'm actually looking to like kind of overhaul my overlay in general. So I think, I don't know, I'll be changing it, like a big overhaul of the overlay. And then when I do that, I'll think of a better way. It's just a bit weird because on this Weeble, it's hiding it. But on the Weeble, this is version 3 of Weeble. On version 4, it showed my positions better. But in the end, you can still see my positions. Like I'm not, there's Neo, there's UVXY, SPY. Like you could see it all. You just can't see the percentage drop. But I think you could even see my positions. So if you wanted to, you could do the math on them, like of where I'm at and everything. I'm in no way, like I attempt to be the most transparent finance YouTuber out there. Like I actively call out all of my trades. I show you my portfolio. I don't know. When in this world of YouTube finance, and I'm trying to not go off on a tangent here, but it probably will be a bit of a tangent. There's so many YouTube finance people who I just don't get it. Every single day they're magically up. Like they don't show you it. Like they'll call it out of play. They're like, oh, hey, I'm looking to get into position whatever, ABC. And they call it out. And like they do an update of like, hey, I'm up 2% today. Like my account is like sky high. And then weeks later, whether ABC goes up or down, they're always up. I obviously theorize that all they're doing is putting money into their account. They're using money from YouTube or whatever. They're basically using their views to fund their account. And I just think that's messed up. Like, just be honest. Like, you can relate. No one makes money every day. If there were a YouTuber out there who like legitimately is in the green every day, they wouldn't be on YouTube. They would be working at a hedge fund, running a book of multi-millions dollars. They wouldn't be on YouTube. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. It's like, it's not a good litmus test. And also it's not relatable. Like, I don't get that. Like, how can you make a career on YouTube when you're always magically in the green? And then yet all of your viewers are having like green days, red days. It's just not relatable. And it's not relatable because it's not real. There's no trader on this planet who's that good, that's always making money. Account always goes up. It's just not real. Don't fall for it. They're trying to sell you something. And if they're not, they're just making money off of you on YouTube and then taking that money and putting it into the account to promote the illusion that they're always up money. And because of that, I just figured I could be the exact opposite. I mean, you guys have been with me, like with how many times I get brutalized by Tesla. I'm not hiding that. I show you my positions every day. You can't change up your stream because I am so used to watching you in the bottom right. When you move it, all starting into an empty void of space. Okay. We need Mr. Beast on our side. Wasn't he like talking about Dogecoin or something kind of recently? AMC is number 2 trending on Twitter. Let me reload this. Why can't I see it? It should be trending for me, especially because of my interests. Like, I don't know how it wouldn't be showing. AMC. One tweet in the last hour. Are they saying anything? I just don't know why it's not showing me the trend. Trending in the US, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why it's not showing up my way. But AMC is coming back. What we're looking for now is this trend line. We hit 1065. After that, we hit right above 1050. We're looking for this breakout. Let's go to 3 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute. All right. Here's where we're at. A nice change of direction. AMC is currently at 1035, and no major walls to speak of, but in general, there is more selling than there is buying. You could just see by the size of this. GameStop trying to come back. GameStop, unfortunately, has been watching pain dry. Look at Doge bending back around. That is bullish. Look for it to break above 29 cents. Me and Ethereum headed to the moon. I hope AMC joins us. Counselor Murray, it's been a bit, man. I hope everything's going well. And congrats on your Ethereum. Ethereum hitting a new all-time high. You are crushing it. Matt hit explore. I just thought it would be AMC day. 16,000 tweets. Love it. It is Earth Day. I mean, number 2 is good when we're competing with like a holiday. I'll take number 2. AMC Day. Rocket. Where's that rocket? I want this one. Let's crush it. All right. Coming up to this third test of, I don't know, let's call it just 1025. That's easier. The market is bouncing back. The S&P 500, that is. Doge turning around. GME flat. This was such a nice volume spike. We were looking for this to continue in this 3-minute segment, around 3 million shares. We just need that high volume. We need that excitement. We need these breakouts. People see the breakout, then they buy. A lot of the stock market becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So upon the breakout, you see the volume pour in, which causes more breakouts, and it just snowballs and gets out of hand that way. Doge looking strong right now. What's Tesla doing? The old Tesla coming back. All right. I mean, I should fits my title and accurately call it bouncing. Doge is bouncing. All right, switching that. So Doge looking good. AMC is caught in this downward wedge. What else is moving? How is is Clove looking? Clove getting hit? Not much, so down 1.44%. How's Skills doing? Skills maybe finally turning back around. If you're in it, I would use 17 as my risk. Skills, what are the other hot ones? PLBY, also getting hit. What else do we have? Let's do some more analysis, folks. Let me think. How's Netflix doing after it got hit from its... Honestly, Netflix off of 500 is probably a pretty solid buy. In fact... Too much on my calls. Well, actually, I went too big into Palantir. How's Palantir doing? Ooh, finally back to positive on Palantir. 200 shares at 23.11. And then how's Neo doing? Ooh, also positive on that. Neo's looking good. I'm not saying for a day trade or anything, even though it probably would be a good day trade. We're just finally breaking out. This is Neo's daily chart in the bottom right of your screen. Neo is like, it's right before when I was talking about how on every time frame, the stock market loves to consolidate, expand, consolidate, expand. So it expanded downward. Then we consolidated in this wedge. Lower highs, higher lows. It took forever all of March, most of April, and we're finally breaking out. If it can successfully get above 39/40, I'm then watching 42. Past 42, I will be watching 44.50, and that's more in like over the next week or two. But honestly, I like this fill so much. There's a good chance I swing NEO for many months. Why not try to ride it back up to 67? NEO is a Chinese EV company, and the appetite for the EV market within China is huge. It's massive. So it's a good hedge. Just like I know Tesla's dominant right now, but just in case there's ever political issues between the US and China, and if like Tesla is like its business is hampered by political tensions, NEO is a great play. I mean, they're growing at a considerable rate. They're kind of a luxury market. I would say it's the counterpart to like Lucid Motors in the US, I think is a better comparison. Like it is, yeah, that's how I think about it. I think it has a lot of potential. I have 30 shares at 38.26. Tesla is bouncing back currently. AMC, we're looking for it to test this trend line. Get that breakout. Charge points bouncing. Really, I mean, XPEV, like all those EV plays are starting to finally like get their momentum. Here I am behind. Matt, what are your thoughts on FGEN? FGEN. Fibrogen. What does it do? It's coming back. I mean, something bad had to happen, but it's coming back. You might want to play it up to 24. Maybe if it breaks above that, you could play a gap fill play to 34.50. If you're not feeling that confident about a full gap fill, maybe even half of the region, the risk reward's in your favor. You can use the low of this 1812, use that as your risk, and then put your profit target somewhere between 24 to 34, somewhere. The risk reward is very much in your favor. I don't know much about this company, but I like the risk reward setup. AMC attempting to break out from this wedge. Let's see. You need to have your founds bounce slowly around from corner to corner like the old Windows screensavers. Haven't sent a super in a bit, just saying hi. Still love your man, Musk. Put $150 into SafeMoon because why not? 24 million shares. What's going on, Justin? I appreciate that super chat. Thank you for that $4.99. Rydog with the $5 super chat. Hey, Matt, I have some May 21st $6 puts on RRD. What do you think? Would you mitigate the losses or let it run for a while? May 21st. AMC attempting to break out. Let's watch this. Whoa there. I mean, my question with this, Rydog, is just what's your risk? Like, are you risking today's high? Are you risking yesterday's high? Like, you have to pick out a risk point and kind of go from there. Matt, Ortex, rundown, MBIS, CCVs, please, 3x squeezes. All right, let me do this really quick. AMC is on the moves, though. Let's do an Ortex. Short interest is up 0.17%. The borrow change is now 267. The short interest on GME, another noticeable increase, up 2%, another 316,000 shares borrowed. All right, you asked for CCIV. Remember, this is Ortex. You could get a 7-day free trial without like spending a dime. Like the link is in the description, and then if you like it and you want a discount, just email Ortex support@ortex.com. And CCIV is weird. It says 0, but the utilization is 100%. I don't know. I wouldn't think that it's that highly shorted. What was the other one you asked about? MVIS. Short interest is 19.42%. Utilization is 93. Come on, AMC. Hold this. It's in the middle of trying to break out. GME is turning back around. That's a SPY looking. GME trying to get back above 157. Come on, AMC, hold this. Hold. Next stop, 1050, really. Spam risk is calling me. Sweet. Love when spam risk calls. Paul, Matt, Vortex rundown, MVIS. So the CCIV data is weird. MVIS is, there's a decent short against it, but like, I think we're in this weird world where people are absolutely fascinated with like, oh, if it's a high, it has to squeeze. Please do not think that way. If you see a considerable short interest, that doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze. It means that like there's some pieces of the puzzle there that could make it squeeze. But in the end, like if it doesn't have that social sentiment, most of the time when something is highly shorted, most of the time they're right and the stock does plummet. It's interesting black swan events like AMC and GME where there's enough social sentiment that we overcome that short selling and we actually cause it to go bonkers. Like short squeezes are really not that common. So please don't buy a stock just because you see a high short interest. That's a good recipe to get to lose money. $45 Neo call 1015. What would chair do? Edward, I actually kind of like that. I mean, it's a bit of a high risk play, but you're giving yourself plenty of time. I kind of like that. Matt, have you heard of Minerco, MINE, first psychedelic and cannabis play from Jamaica, supposed to be big? Owner created TrueCoin to take crypto. I haven't heard of that, Mason. It sounds interesting. I would just need to do a look a bit more into it. Hey Matt, Tiblio is showing insane call options for AT&T ticker. What do you think? All right, Liftster, I'll have to look into that. Matt, have you heard of a crypto called Bonfire? No, I heard about it this morning when everyone was just spamming Bonfire. I think it's easier for Bitcoin or crypto to stay with more of the commonly discussed coins. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano. Vernon Simpkins becoming a space ape. Shout out to Vernon. I appreciate you becoming a member. It means the world to me. Thank you for that support. Welcome aboard. Let's check out Tiblio. Tiblio. Long calls. Remember, long calls is buying calls. Long puts is buying shorts. Long calls is very bullish. Long puts is very bearish. I personally like, whoa. We're looking at a milli call options when a normal. So we're seeing about 10x extra in the call than the average. That's interesting. So what's going on with T? Well, that's why it's up. It's up 5%. AT&T, was there a big announcement or something? I mean, it just got this is why you got to do basic technical analysis. Look at the high today. The high is 31.89. Look at the high from, what is this, December 9th, 31.89. Folks, that's why. Is there anything special about 31.89? No, besides the fact that we saw it got rejected there before. That's it. There's no special mathematical formula or anything, but honestly, you don't have to get insanely deep into this world of Fibonacci levels and all that, but it's gonna make you a lot of money and save you a lot of money to just look at the previous highs and lows. Okay, there's an obvious spike. I should watch that and look at that. Today, perfect rejection right there. It is worth it. That's why we do technical analysis, just because sometimes it just tells you a little bit better about what's going on. If it can break above that, I would then look for a full gap, full play all the way to whatever this low is, 32.10. And then after that, I would watch 33.24. The way we got rejected here could easily happen, but right now, I don't know what's going on. Did it have an awesome earnings? Yeah, it did. It reported its earnings today. They must have been awesome, and that's why it's gapping up. A lot of people betting on that, and they made a bunch of money. A lot of airlines reported today. American Airlines reported gap up, selling off. American Airlines, in terms of airline stocks, is the worst one. It has just so much incredible debt. If you're going to be a medium to long-term investor in any airline company, don't pick American. Specifically a finance YouTuber out there that in the world of airline stocks that's telling you American over Southwest, Alaska, JetBlue just didn't do their research. American Airlines has an incredible amount of debt. in the short term, can you make money off of like a Rona recovery play? Yes, you could definitely make money off of it, but you'll probably make more money off of a better, fundamentally like safe company such as Southwest, JetBlue, Alaskan. American Airlines is crap, and it does make me angry when other finance YouTubers are saying in the world of airline stocks, American is the best play. It's not the best play. They haven't done any research. LUV, which is Southwest, is a very, very good one. Their margins are great. They don't have much debt. Like, I mean, coming into 2020, American Airlines was on the brink of collapse. And that was before the world got completely devastated. I just don't see the case for it. CCIV is my Tesla. Thank you for your analysis. Paul, I hope you crush it. Thank you for that super chat. B Greasy, thank you for that $5 super chat. What do you know about SafeMoon and Elongate? I know SafeMoon, a lot of people are calling it a scam, like a complete just pyramid scheme scam. It does seem a bit weird. Elongate, people don't seem the most excited, or I don't know. Elongate is at least a charity, so like it is raising money for quite a bit of like cool causes. I don't know. This is why I want to talk to Cryptos R Us. Like, I think he could have a more insightful discussion. But what I'm seeing about SafeMoon is like, it's a pump and dump. That doesn't mean you can't make money on it. Like, just get in and get out before the dump. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you might want to be careful about like being a long-term investor in the project. It does seem a bit sketchy, but just know that going into it. Everything we do is risk reward in this entire life, specifically in the markets. So understand the game you're playing before your investment, and understand that it's not a long-term investment. If you make a nice percentage return, cool, take your money and run. Do you need a VPN for Ortex? No. What are your thoughts on HOFV? I think it's getting demolished lately, right? It's just like the NFT hype is dying out. Whoa, 13% gain today. That's cool. I mean, it looks like it's bouncing right here, bouncing off the same area it was rejected before. Resistance became support, and now we're cruising upward. I would say the next stop is $4. Look for it to break above 4. After 4, watch 5. Just picking out the support and resistance we've seen previously. Dogecoin looks like it wants to break out pretty soon. SafeMoon is legit. I mean, if it were legit, why does like half the community say it's a scam then? Can you confirm CHPT's short interest of 30%? No, the short interest is 6%. It's 6.4%. ChargePoint has nowhere close to a short interest of 30%. It's very, very low. If this was a white whale, I would hold Doge. Remember, you can now get Doge on Webull. You can get it on Voyager. I have those above me, pinned to the top of chat. Looks like this breakout on AMC unfortunately just failed. Let's see if it can bounce here and attempt again. It's having an issue at 1040. Rejection. HOFV, though, looking oddly strong. I like it. Congrats if you bought that dip. The SPY fighting back. What weird action. Huge sell-off, gets nailed. Fake out breakdown, comes up, gets nailed again, and now it's just ripping. That's something. Did someone just type you can make your own crypto coin in 30 minutes? Yeah, it's like pretty equal. Spreading FUD on SafeMoon when you don't know. I'm not spreading FUD. I look to more established crypto YouTubers such as Cryptos R Us and Matt Wallace. And if they're both saying, two different crypto YouTubers who probably don't know each other, that have been in this space forever, if they're both saying that SafeMoon is a scam, it's probably a scam. Have I done my own hardcore due diligence on it? No, but I'm not a crypto expert. I look to the people who are smarter in the sector. Cryptos R Us, Matt Wallace are both saying that SafeMoon is not a good long-term investment. So I'm just like reiterating what the people who I look up to are saying. SafeMoon devs had an AMA last night and it crashed while on their live stream. I mean, if one day I find out that SafeMoon's not a scam, I'm happy to fix myself. Like I don't know. I think it's humanizing to admit when you're wrong. I just don't think I'm wrong on this. And if one day I find definitive evidence that I am wrong on this prediction, of course I'll correct it. I have no issue admitting I'm wrong. It happens all the time. It happens probably more than I'm right. Okay, if you guys don't like Matt Wallace's opinion on SafeMoon, what about Cryptos R Us? He seems like a very legitimate crypto YouTuber. And if he's saying SafeMoon's a no-go, what's your argument against him? I mean, it's so funny how that chat is so split on this. Like, half of you guys love SafeMoon. The other half are pretty sure it's like the biggest pyramid scheme of the month. Like, it's very, very divisive. And me, being the entertainer that I am, I'm going to capitalize on it. I'm going to make a video saying I love it. I'm going to make a video saying I hate it. So everyone's happy. You know me, I'm just a people pleaser. But in the end, whether you love it or don't, always do your due diligence. Just because there's a YouTuber or people in chat like saying something very good or bad about it, just please do your own research. The process to buy SafeMoon is a joke. I agree with that. But anyway, Dogecoin is looking pretty strong right now. GME coming back 155. AMC consolidating still. Pattern of the same low at 1020, but lower highs. This is a downward wedge. We're hoping for a breakout. It is trading at 1024. Dogecoin pushing 30 cents. SafeMoon was established by Greg. I'm here because this guy likes ducks. You're like, I don't even have anything in the market. I just like ducks. I try to include as many animals in the show as I can. All right. Thoughts on mRNA? Let's go. Mr. Garcia, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate every super chat. I appreciate every like. I appreciate every subscribe. You guys are the best. I don't know. I'm living a life that I just didn't even know was a thing. I have such a good time day in and day out. It looks like it wants to run up to 180, potentially 190. It's looking pretty bullish. My only word of caution about this is your risk is a little far away. 157, a better risk is 154. So the risk reward's not necessarily in your favor, but the chart is looking bullish. Matt, what does a good call or tip play look like on Tiblio today? Not looking for financial advice, just looking for a good play of the day. Tiffany, I hope I'm saying your name right. Tiblio, like, these are monster numbers on AT&T. They crushed their earnings announcement. I would assume you can make a okay percentage return on it. WBT, this is the second time we've seen them. Sally Mae, I hate that company. So just on principle, I would never trade it. Never bullishly. That's the like college loaning company. So I would look at WBT, AT&T in terms of puts. What do we have? No big numbers. People still getting against Under Armour. I feel weird about that one because I have a friend who works at Under Armour, so I don't really want to bet against them. But I guess if we can make money, we can make money. How does Under Armour look these days? Ooh, I don't know about that. The chart's also looking bullish, so I don't know if I would get puts. As of now, what I'm seeing from Tiblio, I would like to get like a month play out potentially on AT&T. I don't necessarily like chasing the gap. WBT, maybe this one's a bit better. And to put it this way, as of now, on the current data we're seeing in the options market, and remember, this is updating all the time. It just got updated at 10:50, 4 minutes ago. It's updating throughout the day. So just make sure you're getting like the most up to date. How's Anheuser-Busch looking, bud? I like this one. I think this is a good play up to 72. Maybe a $71 strike price a month out, the May 21st. And just pay attention. Look forward to see how it reacts to 72. I think that's very realistic. Just be careful. A little RSI is overextended, but some nice momentum on Anheuser-Busch. All right, we're looking for a bounce very shortly here in AMC. How do you know where to put the trend lines? Can you explain? So for example, like remember that when I drew this part of the chart wasn't here. I just connected this top to that top. Not like any special things going on. So easy. A first grader could do it. I just connected this top to this top and then I extended it. So then I was looking for a change of trend and it looks like it was pretty good. Like with technical analysis, it's more of an art than a science. Like you're always drawing, redrawing, and you're doing the best to see like what other trend line and levels of support and resistance other participants in the market are watching that day, because the more people watching it, the more it will be self-fulfilled. So basically right here, clearly a lot of people have been watching these trend lines and this support because we bounced off of it 3 times. We're watching this rejection and came right back into it. So it's just trying to get a feel for like what other stock market players that day are actively watching in terms of the technical structure. The fact SafeMoon charges 10% just to withdraw is a joke. Don't even get me started on the cheat codes to even buy it. Come on, AMC, GME, and Doge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hide this. Like, I don't know much about SafeMoon, but the little bit I do know is people have a big issue with all the developers. They're saying that they're just doing it for a cash grab. It's very difficult to buy, or I shouldn't, okay, it's more difficult to buy than pretty much every other major crypto. And the fees to get out of the position are incredible. Like, why would I don't know. It seems like there's better opportunities. It might moon, and if you're in it, I want it to moon. I don't want it to fail. Like I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I've heard about it. It's not a good enough thesis for me to put my own money in. If you're in it, even for the lulls, great. I want you to make money. I don't want anyone here to lose money. That would be crazy. What would I be? Some sort of psychopath, like rooting against you? That's not my goal. I very much, if you're watching right now, out of the 6,000 plus people watching, if you're in it, in anything, if I'm just talking about a stock in general, and that's a stock you're in, I want you to make money. I don't want anyone to fail. Hey, Match, you think at the money Apple leaps are safe? Thank you. It's just Max. I do. I love Apple. I'm a Apple fanboy. I love the stock. I do a lot of research on the Apple stock. I think at some point this year in 2021, Apple will exceed $150. Matthew, thank you for that super chat. Woke up and Fuel Cell and AMC were up. I made $21. Congrats, man. I have a van full of safe AMC. Thank you, Paul. Hey Kohrs, need some advice on cool.cn. Great tech and psychedelics market down currently, but it's been nothing but good news, it seems. And hey, remember, sometimes fundamental news and what we see in the stock market are disconnected. Wait, which one? Are you talking about this one, perhaps? If it's this one, look for support around 90 cents. I'm not sure what cool.cn, which one is it? There's a couple cools. Is it this one? I hope it's not this one. This one looks awful. I hope it was that first one. But I mean, if you're confident in your thesis of what the company's doing and where they're going, just hold that. It's your own convictions in your trade. Trust in your analysis. JMag, yay, Matt's not canceled. I mean, I guess theoretically I'm always at risk for being canceled. Do you think NFLX will recover? Yes, I do. They did have very poor growth, though, over the past fiscal quarter. Eli, hey Matt, can you look up ZEBI coin? Its chart is going to be Safe Moon on a is going to be Safe Moon a chart soon. A little confused what you mean by that, but let's look it up. Oh wait, this is brand new. If this is the right thing, it's just too new to do like an analysis on, but do you have a little bit more info on it of like how they're different, what they're doing, anything like that, Eli? For WBT, just be cautious. It's moving because MIDD is planning to acquire WBT. Pure stock WBT owners will get 0.124 shares of MIDD. MIDD is now 179.15, meaning WBT is now worth 22. Let's call it 20 cents. All right, Jerry, thank you for that $10 super chat, and thank you for spreading that information. The more the merrier. Any day now, new asset Dogecoin in Coinbase. Thoughts on that move? Just based on what we've seen, like for example, when it was announced that Cardano would be added to Coinbase, specifically Coinbase Pro, and we did see a pump. I would assume the same thing. The day that Coinbase, if it does, Coinbase announces Dogecoin will be added, I would assume a big pump in price. Just excitement, easier for people to get. All right, AMC's trying to get this breakout again. $10.40. Just so everyone knows, I mean, obviously, I'm my AMC and GME. I actually don't have a Tesla position right now, which is crazy, a rarity for this channel. But I do have Bitcoin, Ethereum. I do now have Cardano, and I have Dogecoin. Do you think Skills gonna go high? I bought in at 17. Skills was running like crazy. Did you chase it a bit? The real red rum? Oh wait, or did you just dip by it? I mean, if you look at its daily chart, you could argue it's a reversion play. You're just looking for that breakout above 20, basically. Or it could just get rejected there and come back down. This is a tough play at this point in time, I would say. It's a tough read. Cornstalk to the moon. Corngate. What is a good platform to buy Dogecoin, Ethereum, and other cryptos for a European? I believe, hey, anyone on BlockFi, is it in Europe? I'm using BlockFi. I'm also using Voyager. If you go to blockfi.com/Matt or just use the code, like the link is in the description of this video. Actually, I just got an email from them that right now everyone depositing is getting $250. Just so you know. If you fund your account, basically you get $250. This is where I have my Bitcoin and my Ethereum. And then Voyager is where I bought more Cardano and actually Dogecoin. Both were pretty easy to set up. BlockFi is in the description of the video. The referral link where you get an extra $25 of Bitcoin, of Bitcoin is right above my head. MATFFE. Just so you know, BlockFi is it's a website, while Voyager is actually a phone app. If you're in New York, you will have issues with both BlockFi and Voyager because your state government does not like crypto. No Euro BlockFi. So if you're in Europe, maybe Binance is one of the better options. We hear a lot about Binance. I know there's a Binance US, so I'm assuming there's a Binance that's not US. I know there's a Binance that's not US, so check out Binance. I don't have a code or a referral or anything for Binance, so just have at it. Probably Coinbase as well. You might want to check out Binance and Coinbase. Where am I at? Looking like a little cup and handle action going on the 3-minute with Dogecoin. Pretty bullish. AMC trying to develop some momentum for a midday run. Let's get going, folks. New York State Gemini. Kraken's another one with a K. AMC borrow rate, please. It's going to be around 20%. Give or take 5%. Bank account, $42. Portfolio, $12K. I mean, Michael, I'm not one of these people who thinks you should leave much money in your bank account. Like, make your money work for you. That's what I think the coolest thing about BlockFi is. To be completely transparent, you're not going to get the best like crypto fees on BlockFi, but you can earn 8.6%. Like, I am treating BlockFi almost as like a bank account. Instead of earning my crappy 0.2, 0.5% interest, you can buy their stable coin and just get 8.6% interest. Like, I'm literally using BlockFi to just earn more money on my money. Bank accounts, like, why let money sit in your bank account when you can just make your money work for you? What's better, 0.2%, 8.6%? I'm putting my extra money in just like their stable coin here. Why not? But at the end, you do you. Check out Ortex's last 2 tweets. What am I looking at? I mean, this is the same stuff I post every morning. I mean, I have a very, very good relationship with Ortex, but every morning around 8 a.m. Eastern, I post the numbers you need to know for AMC and GME. The short interest, the utilization, the shares, and if I'm feeling really frisky, I post a fun GIF with it. See, that's the thing with Ortex. They have to keep a veil of professionalism. I don't. So I give you the numbers you need, and then I put what I think's funny. I've actually been doing this for a while, and like, hint, hint, if you look at it, I mean, there's the proof of how long I've been doing it. I think people are now copying me with it. Other people on a daily basis, they post it. When we all know I've been posting it from Ortex the longest. But anyway, Ortex is pretty cool. I've talked to the founders, the creators, whatever they are. They're very into us getting the information we need for AMC and GME to squeeze. They're awesome guys. Binance for Europe is way better than the US version. So if, yeah, like Binance, Kraken, Coinbase, I assume. Hey Matt, love the show. Where does a stock like SEL go next? How valid are support and resistance points when looking back? Does it have to set new ones? Let's go gang, AMC, GME. Aaron K, this is a good question. So with it, like, there's no hard rule that like it has to bounce at support, it has to get rejected at resistance. Like, oh, new support and resistance can always be formed. We're just making our best educated guess. I would say there's going to be resistance between 6 and 615. If it could break out above that, who knows? It could run like complete, like it could just keep running. Or it could get rejected there. It could come back down to this at 545. It could come down to 477. But like you said, completely new levels of support and resistance could easily be made. But it's looking pretty bullish to me if you're in it, Aaron. Wait, someone's saying that there's new. No, the borrow change here. Let me reload this on AMC. The borrow change is only 227,000 as of now. This is like the live update of what's going on with AMC. The short interest is up by only 0.15%, which is higher, but it's only 227. That's the net difference. The new borrowed ones are 491. The return shares are 264. These numbers will get lower and lower just because we're already at a utilization of 100%. So basically, we're not going to see those big jumps we've been seeing because we're like there's not that many more shares on loan. Like AMC is the definition of hard to borrow right now. So don't expect those big jumps. That's impossible. That's actually why I asked this question last night about what you would rather see. Where did I tweet that? Right here. Utilizations. Would you rather on AMC? Utilization stays at 100% and the short interest doesn't change much. That's the environment we're in right now. Or would you rather the utilization plummets and the SI jumps? The way this would happen is if many more shares of AMC are offered to go on loan and they're accepted. So if a ton are offered, the utilization will go down. But if all those new shares are accepted and go from being like they're like officially on loan, we would see the SI continue to jump. So basically, it's the question of now versus later. A is now, B is later. And I was surprised. It's very close. It was a 60-40 split, and 3,000 people thus far has voted. So I thought I didn't know where I didn't have a prediction, but the community is very we'll say split on the concept of they just want utilization to stay and like I guess for something to happen now versus for a bigger push later. Kind of interesting, but I was not expecting a 60-40 split. Speaking of which, AMC is now moving, pushing up to 1040. I like that. I like that a lot. What's the short borrow fee? I don't know how many people are trusting Fintel these days, but oh wait, not announced. It's probably around 25%. If I had to guess right now, just what we've seen the trend a couple days. Well, on the other hand, GameStop's, which is not hard to borrow, is around 1%. That's like the ballpark we're dealing in. All right, let me get back to these super chats. With Binance, you have direct access to PancakeSwap without any hassles. PancakeSwap has access to all those coins that are listed on the big exchanges. Thank you, Salvador. I appreciate that $5 super chat. Jerry Morris. Oh, that's awesome. Upgraded to become a space ape. Jerry, I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I'm so super happy you could become a space ape. Hey, Matt, thoughts on TCAT chart? It has halted 15 minutes ago. Think it will continue to move today. I mean, yeah, we all know TCAT can seriously move and it's having a good day. Just look for it to get above 27 and this thing could continue to rip. AMC trending number 2 on Twitter today. I love it. Thank you for that super chat. A Rich. Someone's saying, Jessica. Okay, that was the TCAT thing. Yeah, TCAT's looking strong. Who? I'm curious. Like, let me know in chat. Like, it seems like there's interest in that super chat. Are you guys all still in TCAT? Is that why? TCAT on the move, 29%. That's crazy. Just remember, there is a slight delay between like me talking and like there's a 20-second delay for all of us. Wow, first time I've seen you pop up on subscriptions in like a month and a half. Hank, I think I finally made enough of a stir with YouTube that they're like back to promoting me and we're at our normal numbers. Hey, I mean, I know I've been doing this. Wait, chat, I'm Matt and lags a bit. Yeah, I am like slightly lagging behind everyone, just so you guys know. TCAT looks like it's about to do something, folks. What was I gonna say? Oh, quick. We are 100 likes away from 3,000 likes on the video. There's 6,000 of you watching. It helps me out the algorithm. We've been battling with YouTube all week. If you haven't already, just drop that like. I appreciate it. Support TCAT, support AMC. It just helps get other people in here for the fun. If you're enjoying it, if you enjoy my efforts, even if you don't, but you just want to be like, hey, I'm feeling bad for this guy who's a little bit too close with his chair, a little bit strange of a relationship, I would appreciate it if you could drop a like. YouTube, Matt is on us, remove his shadow ban. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw my tweet yesterday, but so me being the naive, naturally optimistic person I am, I was like, no way are they shadow banning me. I'm too small. Why would they care about me? I've never really broken any rules. And you guys were like, no, you're definitely being shadow banned. And honestly, I did not believe you because I was like, why would they shadow ban me? I have 100,000 subscribers. Like, I'm not important enough. I'm just Matt boy, like good old Matty. Like, why would they shadow ban me? And so I reached out to the creator support yesterday, and it went nowhere as I predicted. But then they followed up in an email and fully admitted something went wrong. They're like, oh, sorry, it should be fixed now. They didn't say shadow ban or anything like that, but that blew my mind away. So you guys were right, and I was wrong on that one. AMC, the party's back on. A double bounce wedge breakout. A double bounce wedge breakout. Oh my God, a double rainbow. All right, we're moving. The next 1050. Folks, 1050, 21,000 shares. TCAT on the move if you're in TCAT. Dogecoin looks like it's going for the cup and handle. GameStop, we're watching paint dry on GameStop, but at least there's other things going on to keep us excited. I'll leave up the level 2 on AMC 22,000. Hang on, T-break, folks. All right, show's back on. Oh, why am I so far behind on this? Options are T+1, right? I don't believe so. Now I can't remember their names, but you always say, oh, utilization, shares on loan, and the short interest, fit C. Shares on loan. Matt, is that a head and pattern shoulder on AMC? Mom is head to the moon. Let me know what time frame you're on. Bull flag forming, more of a wedge, and we broke the opposite way, which is awesome. Sanders, that's a good point. 1.4 million calls on AT&T. Yes. Thoughts on H-band, $15 put for 521. Let me just quickly check this out. H-band. I like it. I would probably go $14 put though. CAD madness. Hank, I'm super happy. AMC is still trending. Safe Moon is a scam. That's why they have you jump through so many hoops to make the pancake waffle swaps. Just buy it. Matt, as of 2019, BlockFi loans are available in 47 states in the U.S. and the interest accounts are available to anyone worldwide, except for 3 states as well as any country sanctioned in the U.S., U.K., or EU. RAP double rainbow guy. Oh, he passed away? I didn't know that. One of our first internet celebrities. I'm so stoked though that I'm showing up today on people's notifications. Where are we at? Ducks. What's the resistance number for TCAT? At this point, $30 is resistance when we're looking at the daily chart. There. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. We crushed those 3,000 likes. All right. There's many. Account cannot trade the underlying instrument. Zach the dad, are you just not approved for stocks? Ooh, Tom, I like this picture. All right, where are we at? TCAT looking strong. AMC, a nice little perk in volume. What we're looking for now is like a new higher low. So, and this might be forming like a couple and handle situation, but it's all dependent on how low this sell-off comes on right now. Is it going to come down to 1020? We don't want that. We want it to turn a bit earlier, just so we have an official change of direction. GME not looking the best at 154. What's Tesla? I'll leave. So you can see Tesla over here, 735. Can you check out cost energy on Ortex? I mean, Ortex is way more powerful than just the short interest. Like Michael Butterworth, like what info do you want to see about cost? I'm more than happy to check it out. Howdy, Matt. Will you look at the UWMC? UWMC. Wow, that's moving today. If you get in it, just understand that you have to risk 720 most likely, and you're looking for a breakout of 8. So the risk reward's not exactly there, but it is looking pretty bullish. So if you already have a position, congrats. Matt, is your referral code for BlockFi MATFFE? No, that's for Voyager. Wait, that's up, right? Yeah. Want Doge? Get it on Voyager, code MATFFE. That's for Voyager. BlockFi is in the description of the video, or you could just go to blockfi.com/Matt, capital M, M-A-T-T. Get both, because you get free Bitcoin on both. Same with Webull. I mean, you get free stocks. Like, I love pitching the things where you get free stuff at the end. And obviously, I'm not trying to hide it. Obviously, there's a kickback. Like, if you get, when you sign up for Webull, you get 2 free stocks. I get a free stock. And I have way too much ADT. I don't know what the company's doing, but I want them to rip. When you sign up for Voyager, once you get the $25 of Bitcoin, I also get the $25 of Bitcoin. And in fact, I've been trying to email the company to see if I could get a better bonus for the Moon Gang. That's what's cool. Once you have a community built up, I could argue for better deals. Like, for example, that $250 for signing up with BlockFi, it's just because like you can argue for it like once you're of a certain size and be like, hey, I have a whole community who is interested in this. Thus far, Voyager has not gotten back to me, unfortunately. But still, it's $25 of Bitcoin. So you trade $100 of whatever crypto you want, and then you get $25. And hopefully, knock on wood, I'll be able to talk about Manscaped. It'll be the official first sponsor, hopefully coming soon. So don't buy any Manscaped stuff yet, because I think I'll be able to get you a 20% discount. I just want to get you discounts on like weird things that like you're not gonna like. You're like, oh, I didn't even know I wanted that. Like Crayola colored pencils. Us being adults, like I don't need Crayola, but now I have a discount on them. I think that's the best way to taste this channel. I got my BTC on Voyager day 4. Amish Cyborg. What? That's a crazy name. I love the name. What did that include the weekend? Because it might be 3 business days or something. Tell Weeble to open in New Zealand. All right. I'll be like, hey, Weeble, I know I'm a nobody, but please open in New Zealand. I feel like there has to be like an equivalent. I'm definitely not Weeble's favorite like influencer. I'm an influencer. That's so weird to say. It's so cringeworthy. Oh, me? My day job? I'm an influencer. I influence stuff. Howdy, Matt. All right, we looked at that. Plantronic swings funded the super trat. Carlson, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pinky out when you drink tea, please, and thank you. Will do, Matt. I appreciate that super chat. Borislava, thank you for that $4.99. Hey, Matt, how often do you use Tiblio, and what's your overall feeling about it? Worth the money? I mean, I'm biased because like it's made me a crazy amount of money. I use Tiblio daily basis, like literally every stream we're talking about Tiblio. It does cost $25 a month. It's not a free service. But if you're new to it and you're hesitant, I completely get it. If you use the link in the description of the video, you get 10% off. And on top of that, it's a 30-day money back guarantee. If you're at all interested in options, use this as a service and just put a note in your calendar for 30 days to know if it is or isn't for you. But I love looking at the long calls, long puts. Their bread and butter, to be honest, is the short credit spread. You see, like it just tells you what to do perfectly. A call or a put, the expiration date, the strikes, your max return, your percent of profitability, like your chances. So basically, there's an 85% chance you get a 7% return by May 28th. This one relates to AMD. You always sell the first number and buy the second number. It doesn't matter if it's a call or put. Sell the first number, buy the second number. This is very much Tiblio's bread and butter. One of these trades, your max return is $33. 85% chance that you pay off your Tiblio bill in one trade. Easy. I like Tiblio. It's a service that pays for itself, and it gives you insight into like what's going on in the options market. So if options are your thing, it's worthwhile to at least check out. But obviously I'm biased. That's why I talk about it. Like I only talk about things that I actually like. So because I like it, I'm inherently biased. I'm promoting something that I've found utility in. You might find utility in it. You might not find utility in it. Like that's kind of up to, like we're all going to be different. Bull Rock, thank you for that $10 super chat. Hey Matt, nice videos, keep rocking. Could you check out OCTA? Octane's crypto just hit 50K holders in 22 days and starts to make a marketplace when licensed exclusive merchandise and gaming stuff. OCTA, is this just like another Bull Rock? Where would I even see it? Is it on Coin Market Cap? Really low, and over price change over the past 24 hours is down 50%, so that's brutal. I mean, I just don't know much about it. The chart's ugly as could be, but that's what you get when you trade something that's trading 0.000000015. All right, let's look up SafeMoon, how that's doing today. Pretty much. SafeMoon has also, I mean, it's down 36%. I mean, whoever's hawking this thing, you have to have a tough time. Like, look at this 7-day. I feel like they ran it up, the pump, and the dump. It's one thing if it swings back around and gets back above 8 or 9 or whatever this value is in here. Okay, maybe has some potential. But right now, it looks pump and dumpy. And looks can be deceiving. It could shoot up tomorrow. Yes, that is possible. I'm just calling it how I see it right now. It's down 34% in the past 24 hours. Will you be adding to your coin? Yes, just not anytime soon. And by soon, like probably not this week or next week. I'm just waiting for the chart to develop a bit more. I don't know if it's going to break below 300. I sent you a duck video in your Twitter DMs. Handle is, all right. My deal. Let me check this out. Thank you for that, Christina Duckworth. Derek, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Can you please look at RTP, OCGN, and I have an $18 call on GE. OCTA has a use case. SafeMoon has nothing. Okay, I mean, if that's true, I like it better. I'm just saying it's like super cheap and super new. That doesn't mean you can't make money on it by any means. RTP. I should spell that right. RTP. I would avoid it. It looks like it's going nowhere. Range brown. I would avoid RTP. OCGN. This is that. This one's looking better. Look for the continuation and the break above 780/$8. And what's your other one? You have GE $18 calls for June 18th. I mean, 18's a little far out of the money, but then again, you're paying it for June. I think it's okay. You might not go in the money, but remember, you don't have to go in the money to make profit. If you get this sweet breakout above 14, maybe 14.50, you'll probably be green, and you can just take those profits if you want. What's up? Just moved to Sydney. Yes, Comedy Festival is on, but it's a distraction from AMC, GME, 9/11, and Kennedy assassination. And the Doge moon landing was an inside job. Wake up, sheeple. What's going on, Burns? I hope your move went as smoothly as possible. Moving's never that much fun. Hey, Matt, I watch all the time. I sent you a DM, same username. You should check out Robinhood doing usual shenanigans. Zach the Dumpster, I actually just saw yours. My question is, are you approved for options trading on Robinhood? You have to have pre-approval to trade options. Paul, King Chair volunteers as tribute. All right, King Chair, where are you? We all make sacrifices sometime. All right. We will do a sacrificial. Hang on, let me get the audio ready, team. Let me get the audio ready. Where is it? Wait, why is this not working? Here we go. Thank you very much for your sacrifice. This is worth it, King Chair. All right, we just got rid of a friendly. We sacrificed them to Harambe above. I think we're looking good now. You speak Greek? No. His name was Dakota. His name was King Chair. People are making sacrifices for the greater good. We appreciate that. I hope that wasn't too loud. You scared my cat again. King Chair, remember the name. As long as we remember the name, they never truly die. How's that vibe? The stream today has the vibe of going off the rails. His name was King Chair. Yo, Matt, what's going on, Aaron? Thank you so much for that super chat. Check out OZSC. OZSC. Up 27%. What's going on here? I mean, I'm not much of an OTC penny stock guy, but man, if it can get right above like this kind of, I guess, 12-cent area, this thing could keep moving. Be careful, high risk, high reward, but the chart is looking bullish. But it's a gamble play, so if that's for you, I mean, have at it. I hope you crush it. I am approved, yeah. Bought and sold many options before today. I've opened a help thing and no response yet. Okay, that sounds super sus. But I mean, that's what we get with, I mean, like, do you really expect better from Robinhood at this point in time? Like, they're doing really messed up things. They stopped GME and AMC. They stopped Dogecoin as recently as last week. This is why, like, I mean, I know I'm pitchy about Robinhood, but at a minimum, you should at least have both as like a fail-safe. So if one's blocking you, hopefully the other isn't blocking you. Robinhood's is easier to use. I would say they have a better UI, but Weeble's more powerful. But in the end, you get the platform for free and you get free trades. And right now, if you sign up for Weeble, you get those 2 free stocks. Weeble, I think it takes a little bit to get used to, but it seems like morally, they like are running a better business than Robinhood. Webull also stopped GME and AMC. Yes, that is a very, very good argument, but they also reinstated it way sooner, and they also didn't lie to us about what was going on. I'm not saying that all of these companies were perfect in that, because like there were collateral requirements. Like a lot of these times, like these companies just didn't have the money to allow the trading to happen. Their risk was too high, and the DTCC said like, "Hey, we need more collateral. You have to give us more money." And they're like, "We don't have more money." I'm not saying that these companies, like, I mean, think about it. It wasn't just Robinhood and Webull. It was each, like, almost everyone blocked GameStop trading. There were a couple people like Interactive Brokers and these big fancy like hedge fund brokerages that didn't stop it, but it wasn't just Robinhood who stopped it. Yes, Webull did, but so did E-Trade, so did eToro, so did Revolut. So like so many companies stopped the trading of GameStop and AMC back in early February. My personal preference is, how did they handle that situation? Who reinstituted it faster? Who didn't lie to our face about what was going on? Ba, 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 ba. Stop bagging on RH. Why? Por qué? I mean, literally, as recently as, what was it, Friday, they stopped the trading of Dogecoin. They're like, oh, we have technical problems. But we have technical problems. Check out PLBY. Is that one moving again right now? PLBY. I do have a question for the audience, and I don't know the right way to frame this, and I mean this like very, very seriously. Like it's like a legitimate question. There may be an opportunity for the way I've been doing interviews. Like I want to get into a series of where I'm just interviewing that have people in the market, have serious money in the market. Their thoughts, are they in crypto? Are they in stocks? What are their thoughts on AMC, GME, Dogecoin, Bitcoin? Like just people who are in it, fun interviews of potentially interesting people. And there may be a scenario in which I could interview a pretty successful, like, let's call it adult film actress. And obviously, we wouldn't be talking about that in the interview. They just have made she has made a lot of money off of that. And I thought it could be a cool conversation, but I didn't know if it was too far off brand for me to interview someone like that. And I don't want to do it if everyone's going to be like, what is Matt possibly doing? I thought it could be, I guess, unique, a new piece of content, similar to how Trey like interviewed Jordan Belfort. Like sometimes we take big swings and it just doesn't work out. But I didn't know if like off the get-go, if you guys would be like, no, like I would hate that. So like I'm genuinely looking for some feedback. Is that an opportunity you want me to pursue, of potentially interviewing someone who's like in the very successful person within the adult like film industry? Like I don't know. Like it's just, I didn't know if it'd be like too weird for like my brand. I don't know. I've been thinking like a lot about it. Someone just said interview Mr. Beast. Little different vibe. Swing. Do it. All right. I'm seeing more positivity than negativity. And like I need to clarify, like nothing's confirmed. Like this is all like infancy steps. Like nothing is written in. It's just like a potential opportunity. Some people are saying no. I don't know. All right. Now I'm seeing more no's now. Now I'm back to seeing more yeses. Okay, now I think you guys are actually making me think about it even more. I thought it was going to be overwhelming yes or overwhelming no, and I was just going to go that way. You better check with your fake girlfriend. She's totally real, guys. Totally real. All right, so overwhelmingly, there's way more yeses, but I just don't know if the minority will be like a vocal minority and like turn on me. You guys, this is not a good way to do it. I should have just set up a. All right, well, it's being my honest opinion. Yes, but then also interview using your alter ego, Greg Kohrs. All right. Ba. I was just throwing it out there. Who should we duck raid? What time? Please don't. Thoughts on Clove? You think it'll bounce back? All right, what's Clove doing? Ooh, look at AMC. AMC, folks, gearing up again. Might have a kind of a weird cup and handle, but a cup and handle nonetheless. Clove, I think, could come back. It's highly shorted, potential. I would just risk yesterday's low of 8. Thoughts on Clove? Okay, yes. Yes. I mean, Paul, duck, raid, trades. Let's not do raids. I don't want to get in trouble. Trey interviews CEO of AMC. Matt interviews adult film star. Know your audience. Yes, we like our stock. Is interview a euphemism? Are you starting an OnlyFans? No, it's like it would be like a legitimate. Tell us about your investments. What are you looking for? How rich are you? Just throwing it out there. That's why I brought it to. Obviously, I had like nerves about it. Trey interviewed a donut? What? Learn from Trey. Don't mess with your heroes, Jessica. That's hilarious. All right. New period. Did Robinhood stop people from selling during the squeeze? Should I be worried? No, they stopped people from buying, not selling. In fact, you could only sell. If you know what you know, and I know what I know, and I tell you everything that I know, you know more than me. Mr. Doctor, spitting the hardcore facts. Thank you for that $4.99. Quad Boy, thank you for your $5 super chat. Travis Herbs, thank you for your $5 super chat. You think Bay Ray is a good long-term play? Seems to be a good potential ROI, both dividends and stock. Bay Ray, I don't even know what this company is. Let's check it out. Oh, I put in an extra A. Bear. It's probably okay, Travis. I think there's better opportunities in the market. Like you might make some, but I just don't know if this one's like this one doesn't jump out to me as like an amazing play without me knowing like their fundamentals. Yeah, you can buy Doge on Voyager. I needs money is right. Make the narrative on how to grow your personal brand. That could be cool. Have a soldier that named Brandon Com. Thank you for that super chat. Can you look at Nikola? They're up 20% today after sliding since late January. Short interest is 28%, but I can't see utilization or shares on loan. Remember that those numbers don't really tell you much. Like, there's not much like social support for Nikola because the original CEO, Milton, I think is his name, Trevor Milton, was kind of a scummy person. So I wouldn't. Nikola, I think, is now kind of bought out by GE or partnered with GE, and they have a new CEO, which is good. But people still have big issues with Nikola because of what their old CEO did. Buy the dip on Bonfire. Bonfire is better than Safe Moon. It seems like it's the argument of like this piece of garbage is better than that piece of garbage. That's just my gut instinct. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like, this argument between Safe Moon. We have like Safe Moon and Bonfire bots like just arguing in chat. Like Safe Moon, Bonfire, Safe Moon, Bonfire. It's just like a ping pong ball between like these bots. We're being attacked. Yeah, I miss the days where raids were just ducks and not some crappy altcoins. Market's cruising along. Sell. Oh, Matt. There's one commenter in here, Sell, S-E-L-L-E, who's like, every time I say something that's not like amazingly supportive of SafeMoon, gets like Safe Moon, gets like disheartened. Sell, S-E-L-L-E. Feel like I'm being very honest. Feel free to DM me on Twitter. We can talk about it. Tell me the bull case for SafeMoon. I want to make money. If you can convince me, I will buy it. But like, I'm not just gonna do it because everyone's like yelling about it. Like, let's have a good, fruitful conversation of the potential benefits of it, and if it's worth the risk, if the reward's high enough and it's worth the risk, maybe I'll buy some. But I'm just saying, as of now, my current knowledge, as of April 22nd, 11:46 a.m. Eastern time, I don't like what I'm hearing about SafeMoon. But I'm more than willing to get like my mind changed. T-Cat still jumping? T-Cat up 40%. Gonna need couch for the interview. This is my periodic check to make sure folks are dropping likes on the stream. Be right back. Got to go check in on Trace. Hunter Brooks, thank you. Thank you for that reminder. If you guys haven't, don't forget to like and subscribe. It just helps me out the algorithm. If you enjoy this type of meme stock, Tesla trading, crypto content, whatever it is, just stuff of whatever we talk about, me going off the rails, apes, ducks, I don't know. This show has it all. I would appreciate that. Dropping a like, subscribing to the channel. It means the world to me. I appreciate the support. You guys are the best. Let's see if we could run this up to 4,000 likes. We're at 3,300 right now, 5.7K watching. Just obviously mathematically, it's very possible. I would appreciate it. It's completely free to like and subscribe. And it just tells YouTube that I'm not a crazy person. How do you feel about NAK? I feel like it's the recommendation, but my DD isn't really strong. LL, so brain hate here. NAK. What's NAK? Northern. I mean, super low volume. This is not an actively traded stock, so I would just avoid it because of that. It's like a very low traded penny stock. So that's a no from me, dog. Is Doge about to rip? It honestly looks like we might watch a Doge rip right here. Cup, handle, very bullish pattern. Nicola, when you order a Tesla on Wish. all bougie. Thank you for that super chat. Bullying Matt into a position only works on bad Tesla options. No idea what AMC day is, but could this possibly be a catalyst we needed? Yeah, I mean, if it drives enough bullish sentiment and there's enough people volume buying, it totally could. You gonna demo Manscaped live on stream? Yeah, if it gets enough people to use the code, for sure. Matt, look at the 5-minute candles on SPY. Reversal coming. Never mind, it didn't happen. Blackbeard, definitely go for it. It would probably garner some outside attention too. That would be great for Twitch. Oh, maybe that could be the start of my Twitch career. Speaking of Twitch, did I end up so I did make a backup Twitch account in case things go south. How do I know if people are following me? Obviously, I don't know much about Twitch. Twitch. I don't know. Like, how do you know who you are on Twitch? Matt Kohrs, friends, subscriptions, channel. Yo, 24 followers. I don't know much about Twitch, but does that make me like one of the biggest people on Twitch? I assume so. Don't tell me the actual answer to that. Let me just live in this little moment of bliss, assuming that if I have 24 followers, I'm the biggest person. I like that. I like the sound of it. Your boy's got 24 followers. I'm so big on Twitch. I am the internet. I'm so big. So much influence. LOL paying for bonfire spam. Roy, come join the bonfire. Roy, feel free to DM me on Twitter. Tell me the bullish case. If I like it, maybe I will say something positive. Matt, bonfire market cap at 100 million in 3.5 days. Safe Moon goes up 20,000%, goes down 35%. Matt, scam. Well, you know what else went up 200,000%? Remember that Vima Verve crap? Or like any of these other like pyramid schemes that go on? I'm not saying you can't make money on it. Going up 200,000% and down 35, you can make a stupid amount of money. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying like it doesn't seem as of now to be like a long-term investment. And even that, if you're up 200,000% or 20,000%, whatever it is, like at that point, that's just a good trade, like locking your gains. I'm not saying you can't make a money on a pump and dump in any way. Yes, you definitely can. What's your Twitch? I'm not telling you guys. I can't become bigger. It'll go straight to my head. Actually, I should at least update the photo. How do you change your photo? Settings? Add profile picture. Hang on. I don't even know how to. I don't know much about Twitch, obviously. All I knew was that it was for gamers. Screenshot. Main pick. Yes or no? Should I switch my official picture to one in the duck shirt? Right now I'm in the black shirt and I feel like it's a bit off brand. Main pick. Where is this? Miss. I do need a nice duck picture. And honestly, I don't even have that good of an excuse. My girlfriend's a photographer. My completely real, actual girlfriend is a photographer. Trust me, guys. She's super real. Seems to be off center. Whatever. Off center picture. It's, if you guys actually want to know, it's the same thing as Twitter and Instagram. Or I don't know if they do in the world of Twitch, but it's Matt_Kohrs. It's that on Twitter, Instagram, and apparently now Twitch. It's also that on MySpace, if anyone still wants to get involved on MySpace. That's where I post all my good content. I do need a duck shirt. I mean, that was such a silly question. Is there an ETF for Tesla? I mean, there's an ETF that has there's many ETFs that have exposure to Tesla, the main one being ARKQ. ARKQ. Man, what's with all these bonfire bots? I mean, I at least like that they have money to buy bots. Bonfire. Why is it not even showing up? Is it not a real thing? There's no results for it. Where do I even see this bonfire thing? I can't even look at it. What's it trade under? How do we even see it? If you're telling me it's not a scam and yet I still can't find it, what do you want me to do? Huh? Wait, he has good content? That was pretty funny. Josiah is a spam bot. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to George sent the bonfire raid. He's like, I gotta get him back. Dogecoin looks like it's gonna rip. If you want Dogecoin, sign up for Voyager. The sign up is above my head. Does anyone know about Student Coin? They keep trying to get me to promote it. Anyone? Anyone at all? Bueller? Bueller? What do you think is a fair price for me to sell the trust of this channel? We think about long-term partnership also for our future goals. We collaborate with a lot of channels, so we eagerly get to know what is your standard prices. My standard price to promote a coin I know nothing about, 100K. Easy 100K. Trey is calling you? No, is he? Did I miss a call? Hello? You guys, you're goofing on me. I don't have any missed calls. The safe duck coin. This is an amazing picture. Tom Woosley, if you have that picture without a background, I would love to make it an emoji if you're cool with that. Where are we at? All right, you guys are messing with me. Trey didn't call. Oh, wait, he messaged. The typical intraday Matt Love Foundation. Here's to pop in and say hi and pop out. Duck gang. That's sweet. So he didn't call, but he did message. Thank you, Trey. Very kind. Any thoughts on Doge back to 42 cents? I have no thoughts except it's about to break out. I actually think from a technical perspective, this thing, if it can get above 29 cents and 0.68, this thing is looking hot. It's a hot tamale, folks. I like to look at it this way. Think about it like this. If you sign up for Voyager at this moment in time and trade $100 worth of whatever, let's say Dogecoin, you will get $25 as for the referral sign up, which means that gives you a 25% buffer. Dogecoin or whatever you end up getting in can drop 25% if you trade $100 and you have that buffer, which is pretty sick. So basically, if you were to get into Dogecoin right now, let's call it 30 cents. What's 25% of that? 7.5 cents, I believe. Did I do that math right? 15, that's 25. Yeah, okay. So it could drop to 23 and that would still be your break-even point. Hot tamale. I'm feeling like a hot tamale today. Trey gave you a shout out in his. I give him a bigger shout out. How loud did he go? I'll give him a bigger shout out. Shout out, Trey Trades. Shout out to Trey Trades. Was mine bigger? Someone needs to confirm whose shout out was bigger. I'll give him the best damn shout out. Trey Trades. T to the T to the R to the E to the Y. Trey Trades. Who also has a very real girlfriend. I used your code last week on Voyager. Amanda Smith. So other people, some people, well, a lot of people have been getting it. Did you trade $100 worth? Voyager has stuck me on the waiting list. Prowess, I'm sorry about that. I think it sounds like it's different per state. Like I'm in Pennsylvania right now and I got it super easily. Trey's was bigger. How big was his? I need a scale of 1 to 10. How big do I need to go? Yours is bigger. Trey is pretty loud. Oh yeah? He used his huge voice. All right, let's see if he could talk. Do you know one thing Trey can't do? He doesn't have the optical illusion of how far away his wall is. Check this out. You guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I bet Trey can't do this. This is why you sign up for my entertainment. Trey Trades! Trey Trades! Trey Trades in the house. Trey Trades. Let's see him top that one. Bet he can't do that. God, we're going off the walls. All right, let me get back to this Discord. Can you link Voyager? Yeah, it's in the description, and the referral code is also above me. Bet he can't do that. I bet he doesn't have an optical illusion set up. No questions. Just want to say thanks for the quality entertainment while I'm out here making the grass grow. What's going on, Dan? Thank you for that $5 super chat. A rich opinion on FREQ. All right, then I need to do all these Discord questions. FREQ. Sorcery. Yeah, Trey can't do that. That's what I thought, team. FREQ, I mean, I'm not really in love with it. You'd have to risk this low after the sell-off. Something bad had to happen. All right, where are we at? That would be great. Hell yeah, the more content, the information, the better. The industry also has to give wild financials, but a peek under the hood. As long as your not fake girlfriend is good with it. Maybe try to get the interview with George first. Yeah, I mean, I can't do... Imagine George following up on an adult film star. Yeah, that's fair. In a way, it's almost sexist not to, right? I think we'll all just come out of it a little bit more upset knowing how much money they make. What's your name on Twitch? Austin. It is Matt_Kohrs. Austin, are you doing the NBA Top Shot thing today? Don't do it unless you have something to do with the stock market. Otherwise, what would be the point? It would be to talk about her investments like crypto, where she's going. I mean, NFTs, there's a big argument that NFTs could be massive in the, like that industry. Student Coin is legit. Check out their website. It's the feature of teaching cryptos. Oh, Maybe I should look into it. What's up, Moon Gang? Just checking in for a beautiful beach in Florida. Much needed vacation. Let's go AMC. What's going on, Seth? Shout out to Seth. Yeah. I was thinking about trying to start a Twitch stream that's like part stock, part games. I just don't, the technical stock knowledge like you do seems like a cool niche though. The hybrid. Power level 9,000. Ooh, Tom got back to me about using this emoji. Sweet. Tom, thank you so much. I will make this a new, we have a couple new emojis coming. I'm loving it. All right, where are we at? NBA Top Shot has some requirements for this pack. Yeah, but like if I just buy like $100 worth, won't I be able to do it? Underground Twitch chat going on your Twitch. Wait, people can chat on my Twitch? Am I about to get in trouble on Twitch? Chaos. Wait, there's a chat going on my Twitch? How is that a thing? It says I'm offline. Chat. Oh, there is a chat. Whoa, that's trippy. Didn't know that could happen. I'm gonna make myself online just so you guys know I'm here. So no, just one more chat for me to monitor. What could go wrong? So you could just stream anything on Twitch. Like it's just like YouTube, right? Like there's no, it doesn't have to be a game. Like I could literally, I don't know, stream me finger painting. Like finger painting Sundays with Matt. That's like allowed. Let me go back to what's Tesla? What's Tesla at? Looking unhealthy. Good thing I didn't buy calls. I was about to buy calls, so your boy would be down more money. No, he's gonna get banned from Twitch before he streams there. I'm gonna speed run getting banned on Twitch. Just not inappropriate stuff. Hey Matt, with BlockFi signup, did you say you could get the 250 no matter what deposit size? So for me, that's what they emailed me personally. I don't know if that's like maybe, I don't know. Like I'm just seeing some people saying that they're getting the 250. Honestly, so I had to switch my account. So I had a PNC account and they made it that very hard. Plaid's not connecting with PNC. So it's not really a BlockFi issue, it's a Plaid issue. But then I used a Capital One account and that worked. And I'm also hearing that if you have a Bank America account, that should like work very easily. Yeah, people stream cooking. Yes, you can chat on Twitch even if the person isn't live. T-Cat is apparently moving and ooh, T-Cat does look good. Cher is a paid shill and is trashing Lamp. This is getting ugly. I mean, you have to admit, everyone is just hopping onto the Cher game. I mean, we've been repping Cher for months, and now everyone else is trying to get into the inanimate object game. Let's be honest with that. But I just question: does any other object have as much pure power as Cher? That's my big question. Look at this wall on T-Cat. Chase works really well. Okay. Finger painting in adult film, we're going places. Yeah, you know how like the big tip whenever you're on social media, they're like, oh, like pick a niche and like stick with it. I like to take that advice and just do the opposite. Literally just do whatever I feel like and just run with that and see how that works. There are plenty of people who stream themselves doing art on Twitch. Okay, that's pretty cool. NBA Top Shot, some requirements for the pack, for this pack. What are those requirements, and can I overcome them quickly? I still, okay, if I'm being honest, I really don't understand the subscriptions, specifically gifting subscriptions on Twitch. Tim the Tapman, I've heard of him before. I've seen some of his videos on YouTube. Why is my name not different on... Like, shouldn't my name be colored or something in this chat on Twitch? Versatile Denzel. All right, where are we at? We're getting distracted. How's AMC? AMC 1038, kind of consolidating right at this previous rejection, previous support. We just need this to keep kind of trending upward. TCAT coming down a little bit. GameStop down 3.6% today. It's trading at 152. Tesla, I mean, Tesla's not looking the best. Dogecoin trying to follow through on this cup and handle. Were there any noticeable walls? You can't get subs until you become a partner. That's fine. I'm not saying I like deserve anything. I haven't done anything. I just don't get like what they are. Is it equivalent to memberships on YouTube? Like it's a paid thing and then you get some sort of perk? Okay, this makes sense, Flack. Gift subs are simply some of your subscribers giving some of your followers a subscription for the month as a gift. Okay. So basically, you'll have a follower, and for that month, they're upgraded to a subscriber. There's a girl in Australia who films herself fishing. What? That's pretty cool. But okay, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one then. Some people, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free subscription. So in the end, it costs you nothing more, but then it benefits the creator of the free subscription thing of like you get one a month or something like that. Like, of course, I know you could just buy more, but if you don't want to spend any money, you can just do it with your Amazon Prime membership. Is that correct? Okay, so I can't get the NBA top shot. You make more money on Twitch. I've heard that that's not true. Niche. I'm not fancy. You want me to say niche? What am I? A gazillionaire? Prime subs, correct. Interesting. All right. Maybe I'll try to do that this weekend. You get one free sub a month from Amazon Prime if you are a Prime member. The coin is called Bonfire. It's blowing up to 10K. I wonder what happened in like the bot world that's like all about Bonfire today. And like, do you think that the Safe Moon bots are getting mad? And you as the streamer make a larger profit because it's free advertising for Amazon. So here, maybe you make, okay, so YouTube takes a hefty percentage, that's for sure. But whoa, I thought Twitch took like 50%. YouTube takes 30%. This is why I just need to get on OnlyFans. I bet they take less. They support their creators. Matt, just for fun, do you have a stock or coin that might be off the radar that you're keeping your eye on that might be worth us researching? Okay, in stocks, I don't really talk about it much on stream, but I still think it's worthwhile to watch Palantir, Netflix, Apple. So I'll bring those up. Coinbase, like they're all worthwhile to have on your watch list because I think they're interesting opportunities. Neo. So I'll bring those up. Penn National Gaming might be a good dip buy soon. In terms of cryptos, I mean, people talk about it like it's not like hidden, but I think Cardano, the more I learn about it, the more I like it. Hey Matt, you may want to get a mod or two for Twitch. Just saying I could help if you want. Wolfcraft, I mean, sure. I don't know how to do it though. How do you like make someone a mod? Or should we just speed run how long it takes to get banned? Click to reply. Right click, no. If I click on a name, what happens? You can add friend and whisper. That has like a creepy connotation. You can whisper to someone? Why would they call it that? Why don't they just call it DM? You can oh. What? Who thought that was a good idea? What copyright department at Amazon's like, yeah, we're going to call it this? Sophia Van with that $10 super chat. Matt made some money on Dish and AT&T. Here's your cut. Duck. I love that, Sophia. Congrats. It's all you. Seriously, huge congrats. So join the drop if you have 15 moments or rare ones. I don't. Bots have FOMO. They should call XXX adult NFTs money show. Oh, that's hilarious, J-Mag. I love that. That's actually really funny. No worse than poke. Fair, very fair. Can you even do that on Facebook anymore? Man, these bonfire. Whisper. Social media is DM, gaming is whisper. Okay, that makes sense. You have to understand, I mean, I know about Twitch. I mean, I've watched some Twitch and stuff. And I used to be really into games, but it just stopped in college because my like life was full of stress and anxiety. And I just never played games because I was trying to not fail out of school. And since then, I just never got back into it. Folks, the entire reason I started this YouTube channel was to get enough following so I could potentially one day become the biggest balloon tower defense streamer. That's all I want to do. Balloon tower defense, that's my end game. It's that and cornering the market on duck shirts. That's how I'm going to go down in the history books. The stock market, yeah, it's cool. Are we making hundreds of thousands of dollars? Yes. Are we the best traders on this side of the Mississippi? Yes. But understand, it's all temporary. This was a big brain play for me to one day get my billions of dollars by becoming like the balloon tower defense streamer of our generation. Oh my God, this bonfire thing's so annoying. What games do you like? I mean, when I played, I would just play like whatever the new like Call of Duty and stuff was. Like, so when I was playing, like the last game that I seriously played was that like the Call of Duty, not Modern Warfare, like the one that was World War II, like the first time they had zombies. So I played that a lot. Mod, just one. You're doing a great job. You can let it go, whatever. There's definitely a market for duck tower defense. uh Members only. I'm hesitant to do that because then like a lot of people get mad about it. If it gets really bad, I'll go to members only. But like, I don't like doing it. People get mad. World at War. That's it. Thank you. So that was like the last, and that was an awesome game. Vin Diesel just tweeted out Bonfire something about living his life a quarter of a mile at a time. I had an Xbox back in the day. Can't you blacklist the word? Probably. But what if one day in the future someone's like, hey, Matt, are you coming to the bonfire? Like, I don't want to ban a word that's like a good word. If you add moderator / before your channel name on the Twitch, you'll get the Twitch's mod view page for the channel. I don't know what that means. You should be able to add mods by typing in the name /mod and then the username. Do I need one? Like, could I get in trouble if there's not a mod? I kind of like the concept of having a Wild West, you know, like a secretive underground chat where people are going bonkers. Matt, do you know where the duck capital of the world is? Yeah, it's wherever I am. It's a dynamic place. AMC's trading flat right now. Do you think it will break out again, likely like it did yesterday after being flat? Yeah, it's just this midday grind. Like there's a lot less volume midday. Like it's 12:20 right now. This is super common. Doge is looking strong. Tesla's bouncing. GameStop coming off a little bit. AMC still up 6.86%. Awesome. Matt, take out crypto in the title. That's why you have this problem. But we're talking about Dogecoin at least. Raids are more fun on Twitch though. Is that like a thing in that world? Also raiding? You know, Twitch's mod tools are really good to be honest. Elongate. Whatever. Let the zoo continue. XXX is on the flag for Amsterdam. Yo, Jimmy Trip. I didn't realize you had a cool picture of it. Looks like Goku. 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 I have a friend named Goku. Goku. Matt, you started me on technical analysis, took you to the futures market. I'm killing on the ES Mini. Maybe be able to do this my actual job soon. Thanks, man. We are. Will, that's actually my background is in the futures market. You can make a lot of money, but be careful because you could obviously also lose a lot of money. But there is silly amounts of money to be made. I'm also assuming that you are trading with a sizable account because like the futures margins right now. Oh, wow, that's aggressive. The deaf genius. I might ban you. Can I just time you out to teach you a lesson? So aggressive. Put you. What does put user in time mean? We're getting aggressive here. Ba 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 ba. Matthew Manning, thank you. Rogers, could you check out the screenshot I sent in Discord live questions? Yes. AMC $12 call for May 21st. I mean, I like it. $90, like, so you're not risking an incredible amount. But right now AMC is looking pretty good. You might have a nice profit after today alone. I mean, in a certain way, you're still betting on like some nice upward momentum, like borderline squeezy. But if you're confident in that, I mean, I like what you're doing. I'll give you my monthly Twitch sub. I don't think I like even all right. This is going nuts. Check when moon. Where can I buy bonfire? All right. We are going to member only for a little bit till things cool down. This is getting a little bit insane. How do I do this? Live chat. All right, let's stop these bots. Just don't freak out. I'm going to turn normal chat on soon. I'm just trying to get these bots out of here. And apparently that erases all your super chats, so that's silly. This is just for a bit. Everyone calm down. The bots, like whatever these crypto bots are just like bonkers. You have to add buttons to Twitch. We're in members only chat. Why? Murky-lish is just because the bots were absolutely insane. The crypto bots. We're just gonna do it for a little bit, just like to get them out of here. So hopefully the bots realize that they can't post anymore and leave. It's not that big of a deal. Worldwide premiere members only. Thank you, Jack, for joining, becoming a member. Short AZN. Reuters reporting on big EU lawsuit, AZN for COVID. I mean, if that's true, I think that's a legitimate short. Here's to you. $9 call I bought for $40 on AMC earlier is now $1.48. Expires this Friday. Love quick trades. Thanks for teaching me, Matt. Oh, wow. So many people are joining. Guys, I don't mean this for you to join members. If you don't want to be a member, please in no way feel pressured. I'm just trying to stop with the bots for a second. Like, I appreciate you joining, but please do not feel pressured to do that. This wasn't for me to get you guys to join. People were getting actually angry about, like, there was no useful chat about AMC, GME, Tesla. It was all about bonfire and Wencoin or some crap like that. I'm just trying to get the bots out of here. I do appreciate you joining though, but please don't feel pressured. Less QQ, more pew pew. Thank you for joining, becoming a space ape. Nicholas McGregor, Mac Gregor becoming an astronaut. Matthew Manning becoming a space ape. You guys are the best. Could you go over selling a put on Webull? I don't know how I would do this, but I lost $100 and also went down 107 on the same single put. Maybe I just had a typo. So if you're selling a put, you're collecting premium, so it starts out as negative and it comes back to zero. That's how that works. Will you be willing at least to try a stream on Twitch one day to see if you like it? Of course, yeah. Nicole Harris becoming an astronaut. You're the best. Josh Peterson, welcome aboard. And Zina? I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry. I sent $1.30. This is like 300,000 safe moons. Just chased Apple with wrong expiration date, April 23rd. Expiration call. Should I exit? For the 23rd, what's Apple doing? I mean, that one's a tough one. Oops, sorry. Let me go back to Doge here. You might get lucky if it pushes, but that's a high risk because it is expiring tomorrow. So please just be a bit careful with that. I'm in Apple, but my expiration is May 21st. I do like Apple right now, but like yours is just like, it's a tough play because of one day. Michael Kressel becoming a space ape. Michael Cruz. Michael Cruz becoming a space ape. Cass Clean becoming an astronaut. You guys, man, this is so nice. I'm doing my best to battle bots. I don't want people to actually get mad. This is a place of support and positivity. Sometimes we'll go to battle with a couple Gregs here and there, but like the bots were like a legitimate issue. Duck Tower Defense. I like this idea. What's going on with GME? It's down 3%. Just super low volume. It traded 244,000 shares in its first 5 minutes. That's pretty pitiful. Apple coming back though. Hey, enjoying the stream. Just the other day on 420, I found the dopest coin, 420X. What do you think of it? They got a cool website and community. Kev, I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard of it. Joan, what's going on? Hey, Matt, do you think Dogecoin will crash or has potential to go to 50 cents? I think it's looking very strong to me right now. Very much, it looks like Dogecoin's about to rip. I love members only swim like pirates. Derek Moyer, I believe a fellow Penn Stater, right, Derek? Welcome aboard. Thank you for becoming an astronaut. Most of us legit gambling thousands per day. We got $5 to $10 to give. I mean, yeah, but also like as a content creator, you also have to be willing to do it for free, and I'm willing to do it for free. And like the people who want to donate and support me more, like it means the world to me. But I've seen videos of people like begging, be like, you have to sign up. Why would you not be my member? Like, it's just not me. But the fact that some of you are willing to do it, I mean, it's the reason why I keep doing this. It's amazing. What happens if the bots become members? I doubt they will. Prowess with a huge $20 super emote goal. Thank you, Prowess. If bots become members, I think the space-time continuum breaks. Yeah, I mean, these bots, they're not going to pay to be members. Like, they're not going to like push their own crap for that. But welcome to all the new members. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll be making more money off the memberships today just from AMC. Or like my goal is for things like that. I feel like the coolest thing about talking about the stock market and that stuff is like one legitimate good of like, hey, I'm looking at Dish. Like people killed it on Dish. They paid for Tiblio. If you're in a membership, it paid for that. Like what? If I can give like one good like breakdown of what's going on with the stock per day, per week, really per month, like one solid trade per month can just kind of pay for like many things. So like, I think that's what's kind of cool talking about stocks, and that is like some of my advice and that stuff like is directly related to potentially making better financial decisions, which I just think is so cool. Scoot, I'm in love with Safe Moon. Crypto Hodler just became an astronaut. Crypto Hodler, what crypto are you in? It looks like Apple's about to move. Jmont, beast mode, based mode, actually. Can we get an emoji of your head on a duck body? Ethereum going crazy. Is Ethereum ripping? Look at Ethereum. Man, I'm happy to be in Ethereum right now. I actually bought a little bit of Ethereum on Voyager. I took that $25 of people signing up from Bitcoin, and I got rid of it, and I switched it to Ethereum, which was obviously over the past day an awesome thing. I mean, Ethereum over the past week's up 11.5% from the start of the year up until now, up 250%. Ethereum is crushing it. All of them. Crypto Hodler, just like name a crypto, I'm in. We get an emoji of your head on a duck body. That would be pretty awesome. I I do think I have a new emoji. In fact, hang on. Let me see if I could get this loaded up for everyone so the members can use it. Let me find it really quick. We actually have a whole set of emojis coming in soon. Download this. All right, save this, save this. All right, where am I going with it? Studio. Let me upload a new emoji. Monetization. Emojis. Where's my emojis? Members. Badges and emojis. Select image. Hang on, stick with me. Oh, that's awesome. All right, new emoji coming in hot. Add another emoji. Duck coin. Select image. Shout out to Tom, an OG. Add another emoji. No. Save and publish. All right, if you're... Wait, must be smaller than 1 megabyte. Ugh, it's too big of a file. I'm gonna have to resize it. Shoot, I had a duck coin coming in for you. I'll have to resize it later. It's 1.5 megabytes. Crap. All right, I'll have to figure that out. But we'll have some new emojis coming in. Whoa. Ryan Newman, thank you for becoming an astronaut. MJ Hart, becoming an astronaut, shout out. Yesterday, about 4423 calls on Dish. Still have them. Still think it's strong. Hold the rest of the day. Can you have a look? Yeah, Dish looks very strong. Oops, I don't want to do it up there. Yes, I do. The answer is just yes. Dish, in my opinion, from what I know, from just like intraday technical analysis, it looks pretty strong. We need a new loyalty badge for 4 months as well. Yeah, so the way that I don't have control of, it goes 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and then it jumps to 6. That's just like a YouTube thing. Badges, yeah. New members, 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, then 12 months and 24 months. There's no like 3, 4, 5, unfortunately. That's just how YouTube does it. Can they do that on Twitch as well? Like, is there like new emojis for how long you've been in? Ooh, AMC looking a little bit froggy, folks. Looking just a little bit froggy. Add channel bio. Add channel bio. Username. Display name. Rocket. You may not change your display name, only capitalize it. Oh. Okay. Wait. Can I... Ooh, a primary stream key. So I need Streamlabs, or can I do it on OBS? Enable clips, mature content. Is my content mature? Allow all raids. Wait, it has a actual raid thing? Alert your viewers when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. This sounds kind of fun. Like you could do more on it. AMC looking good. Folks, don't blink because you might miss it. I love how there's like a whole secondary chat going on. I can't see how many there are though. Add social links. Hey, this is my MySpace. Check me out on MySpace. Ooh, I asked that question. I wasn't reading chat. Nico Garcia becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Nico. It's probably a big risk, but I'm thinking if AMC goes past my entry point at $11, selling it and drops back down, buying it again at a better entry. Control chaos. I would be a little bit careful with that just because of $11 would be a technical breakout. And at that point, if it goes up to $11.85 and gets out from there, AMC could really rip. You don't want to sell it and like for the emphasis of lowering your risk and then completely miss out on the squeeze. So just be careful with it. Like make sure it actually looks heavy if you want to do it, because above $11, things get pretty interesting, and things get very interesting for AMC above $11.85. Matt, is there any chance that all these new cryptos could be hedgies begging for money to cover their assets? I mean, I guess there's a chance, but many crypto like hedge funds and stuff don't have crypto like desks yet. I'm not sure. Many hedge funds just aren't in the crypto world at this moment. So like, is it possible? Yes. Leroy Jenkins. This channel pays for itself as much as Tiblio does. Do you use candlestick patterns on TradingView? I use candlestick patterns. This is TradingView, just so everyone knows what he's talking about. I think this charting is just like way easier to look at, so I really like it. And they have really fun emojis, so that's always a benefit. But this is TradingView. Nate Allen, shout out to Nate Allen for becoming an astronaut. Doge, what are you doing? AMC, what are you doing? What's Neo doing? Ooh, I just bought Neo yesterday, and I'm up $62. Nice. Thank you, Neo. Nate, might as well join the Ducks. Much better being a member, chat. It's better when there's bots and crap. And just so you know, if you're listening right now, very angry about the member thing, it's not a permanent move. I'm just fighting bots. Hey, Matt, love watching you. Can you check IFBD? IFBD. Low volume. And it's brand new. So it wouldn't be a play for me yet. It's just made its public debut. I'd be still waiting on it. Michael Fitzsimmons becoming an astronaut. Shout out. Where's the magnets and rockets? It doesn't actually have it on Webull, unfortunately. Potentially their biggest drawback. Is Beast Mode a bot? I don't think so. I don't think bots really buy memberships. Spy, crazy strong. Crazy, crazy strong. Lunchtime Tiblio check. Yes, 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 yes. Tiblio check. Lunchtime Tiblio check. LVS Las Vegas Sands, huge, massive, 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 over 10x interest on bullish bets. 393,000 calls, current open interest, usually 32. LVS, what is going on with that? This might be a moneymaker for us. A nice bounce off of 58-ish. I like this. Look at like resistance, resistance, resistance. It's at that now as resistance. If it can get above 60, this might be a really good reversion play. And a lot of people are betting some serious money on it. Anheuser-Busch is still big. Check out LVS. Check out BUD. Those are long calls, bullish bets. Long puts are the... Remember, 30 days out at the money. That's what Tiblio recommends. But you could cater it to your own style. I'm just letting you know their recommendation. Long puts, TRQ, Turquoise Hill, BNG. I mean, I kind of like, I mean, they crushed it for us yesterday on Dish. Man, that's so much money. This is millions of dollars being bet on LVS right now. Interesting. The more you know, folks. Even on its, I mean, it's looking so bullish. Let's look at the options market. Like, I actually really like this play. Options, May 21st. Are you guys like already front running me on it? Hang on. I need to see how much free capital I have. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you guys legitimately already front running me? That's kind of not cool. All right, let's buy 4. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. Is this the right one? May 21st calls at the money, about a month out. Aye. All right, all right, all right. Well, thank you, Tiblio. Let's see if that can pay it off. I mean, that's just so much money. To the point that you almost feel like they have to know something we don't know. And above 60. I mean, I do like gambling stocks. The world's opening back up. And it is a month play. This isn't a quick one. But if we could somehow get this to test 62, coming off of a blown out RSI. Higher volume, lower volume might be picking back up. Could be a good opportunity. You never know. It's always a risk. AMC's short interest, by the way, is up 0.16. GME's is up 2%. Michael Fitzsimmons becoming an astronaut. Thank you. Abel Alvarez becoming an astronaut. I appreciate it. Decavic, DC Avic. I don't know where you want me to split up your name, but thank you for becoming an astronaut. And Darth Trader also becoming an astronaut. Thank you so much. Let's see how it goes. AT&T had huge call interest this morning on the Tiblio screener. It's gone now. Yeah, so we looked at it. Same thing. They just crushed their earnings. And it has room to run. Same with LVS. For me, I like LVS a little bit more just because if I had to guess right now, and I'm like actually betting, I mean, I just bet $1,000 on it. More people are getting shots. I think people will be returning to Vegas as it opens up, capacity's opening up. I think there's a good argument that casinos, like physical casinos throughout the summer, are going to do better and better every single week that passes. That's just my thought on that. That's my thought on that. LVS already up $2, already up $6. Let's do this thing. $10, $6. Uh-oh. What's he gonna make off of it? Any big selling walls on AMC? As a person that lives in Vegas, it's been packed. Yeah, and I assume that it's just my assumption is that it's going to get closer and closer to that like normal level. ACK becoming an astronaut. Welcome aboard. Which did you bet 1 grand on? I bet $1,000 on LVS $60 strike price May 21st calls. At the money, roughly 30 days out. Huge money bet on it. I guess they are killing it on their earnings. But on top of that, I think there's just a good summer driver for like the physical gambling industry. I miss live concerts. You and me both. Moon Gang Vegas meetup. I think that would be amazing. I don't know if everyone would come out alive, but it sounds awesome. Damn. I go to make lunch, come back, and Matt is front running my LVS call. Last time I was asking you for advice, buddy. Please switch to level 2 in your positions. We can't see how you're doing here, and even switching, we can see the level 2. No, I mean if this drops, the positions bar is too big. You'll like miss the level 2. And the way this is set up now, you can at least see what I'm in, and then if you do the math on my own positions, you can see like what I got in at and everything. And then this, you could see exactly like this is a bit better. But I'm working on like I'm doing it. I'm gonna have a new setup where you can see everything. MVIS going bonkers today, bought at 12.90. Wondering whether best to walk away with the 7% profit or fly the roller coaster further. There we go. Ooh, what was with this huge? I mean, I was profitable and then it came back down. I mean, it is a. If you own the stock, I think there's a decent argument for holding it longer, like maybe even to a return to 1850. I don't know how long you want to be in the play, but I mean, I've been swinging mine and I like it. Great vibes day. It would be better if AMC shot up to like $13 and GME shot up to 225. What about moving your key stats? Well, with if the key stats though, but this is the way to see like how it's going, like the percentage on the day and everything, the open, the high, if there's any breaking news. I mean, like in the end, on this shot right here, you can see everything. Especially if I get rid of that, because you could see it all, and it also shows you your quantity market value. So like, because I'm not like hiding anything. There's so many like crypto, like cringy crypto sponsorship offers out there these days. We are planning a YouTube initiative, and you immediately came to our mind. No, I don't immediately come to anyone's mind. Like, you don't need to flatter me like that. I know I'm not the biggest. I know I'm not the smallest, but you don't have to be like, you are YouTube, Matt. We love you. It's like, no, this is a copy and paste email that you sent to like a gazillion other YouTubers, and you're just trying to get a promotion. Like, well, let's just play the game how it is. You don't have to like lie to me about it. Very close to an all-time high in the overall market. All right, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. How long do you plan on holding the LVS calls? Great question. So LVS I want to see how it reacts to 62. So at least $2 higher. And that's why I gave myself plenty of time because I have till May 21st. So I want to see a reaction of 62. If it breaks above that, I'm then watching 64. 62, 64, my risk, I will cut the position if it breaks below 57.75. Robert Red One becoming a space ape. Shout out to Robert Red One. Hey Matt, can we get a quick flash of chair shirtless? By the way, you know me, ride is climbing. All right, what time is it? Okay, it is 12:54. Time for a quick break. I'm not turning off stream or anything like that. You can hang out with Chair. I'll give you a quick flash of Chair shirtless. I'll put the shirt back on. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna turn normal chat back on. I don't know what's gonna go on with these bots. Hopefully they're gone. Hey Matt, been a while, but pubs open in the UK, so out with my wife rather than wasting money at home. Her words. Still got RMO looking for an out, but one way up again. What do you think? I'm in at 12.1. Thanks. All right, let's check out RMO. Oh, I mean, it's potentially bouncing right now. Might as well try to ride it back up to 10 and see how that reacts. I'm just praying that those bots are gone. But Paul, I mean, you're riding the momentum right now. I think it's at least worth a test of $10 to see how it goes. OBS. 5 minutes. All right, we'll leave this up. Actually, what's the best way to do this? Probably more interesting to people. Let me just get this all set up for a quick lunch break, folks. Where do you become a member? It's a join button right by subscribe. Lie to me, then stick. Burns, what is going on, man? That's so aggressive. All right, I'm gonna be back in like 5-10 minutes. Let me just go shove a protein bar in my face. Oh, just so you know, big seller wall right now on AMC at $10.40, about 13,000 shares. Look for that to get broken. I will leave this level 2 up so you can watch it on AMC. Market looking strong, Dogecoin looking strong, GME looking like nothing. Lordy, 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 lordy. All right. We are back. We are back. Hello, hello, hello. Time to wake up. We are back. Another quick lunch break of the YouTube algorithm destroying me. You can't step away for a couple minutes in this biz. Did I just come back for a Trey raid? Did he just go on his own lunch break? Is that what happened? Hello, hello. If you guys are just coming in right now, if you guys could all destroy that like, just helps me out the algorithm. We're almost at 4,000. Just trying to get the numbers back up. I just went on a quick lunch break. You always lose some people. We're just trying to wake some people up. Let them know that we're back in the biz. Back in the biz, folks. Hello, hello. Trey says hi. Well, I say hola, hola, mi amigo. Me llamo biblioteca. Did he just say his name is library? Why don't you day trade Apple like you do Tesla? Not enough movement. I mean, you can make pretty good money off of it. Tesla's more volatile. It has like a very volatile options market. Seriously, you should consider fathead for the wall. Imagine what it would be the wall right behind chair. Everyone would be like, why isn't he talking? And then the man would look at the head. Why is Doge so afraid of 30 cents? He went to his real job? I thought he was streaming all day. Maybe they called him in. He went to work. Yeah, that real job thing. But look at me. Your favorite unemployed person, Matt. Oops. Folks, I broke him. All right. So in honor of everyone coming over from Trey, welcome. What up, Gorilla Gang? You've missed a lot of hot gossip. All right, let's do a review. Trey, so I know Trey doesn't stream that often. What is going on with the market? Guys, are you seeing this? Anyone? Folks, am I the crazy person here? Me? What's going on? What did we just declare war? What is this? What the What's happening, folks? Turn the markets off. Biden, pal, turn it off. Hit the switch. Restart it. What's going on? I leave for a second and you guys let the economy crumble. Everything's dropping. The only thing not dropping is Doge. What the fuck is happening? Turn it off. Turn it off. Everyone comes from Trey and they bring this type of negativity. Trey, the Raiders are shoving the market down. Or is it the other hand? Is it Trey streaming that kept the market up? Something's going on, folks. Breaking news from Matt's basement. This is why you shouldn't eat a handful of Cheez-Its and some cold corn for lunch because it ruins the economy. Ring the bell. We need this casino to be off, folks. What's going on? All right, I'm going to try to find the news. This is what happens. Trey killed the market. Turn it off and on again. We're crushing it. Today's stream is sponsored by Red Candles. It's what you want to happen, but the exact opposite. It's because Matt came back. I disagree. It was looking good for a little bit there. All right, let's see what the breaking news is. The hot gossip. Is there another what could be going on? Is there a Safe Moon 2.0? Is that what this is about? Anyone? Stop. Where are we at? Hang on. All right. Maybe it's an explore. What's trending? What's trending? AMC Day is trending. 51st state. This is probably it. Are they talking about this DC crap? House approves bill to make DC a state. DC, it's 51? People with OCD are about to lose their freaking minds. 51 states? It worked out so well on our flag. 50. It was easy. You just had 5 and 10 and it worked. And where are we going to put the 51st star? This is the dumbest thing I've heard of. If we're going to do 50, if we're going to 51, you better have 24 more because we better go to 75 or maybe a pit stop at 69. But regardless, why would we do 51? This is what happens when you mess up the flag. Oh, you guys are going to be arguing about like, oh no, it changes the Senate seat in the Congress and blah, blah, blah. And now our government will be forever red or blue. I don't know the argument. No, the real reason the market is selling is because all the flag manufacturers in the world are like, what do we do now? We don't know how to put 51 stars on a flag. This is the dumbest thing we've dealt with. That's what's going on with the market right now. I don't want to hear this whole blah, 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 like our government's now a mess and the votes and senators and congressmen and blah, 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 whatever. It's a state, like it was already a district. They had votes. Like what's going on here? And also, it doesn't look like it's passed. It just passed the House. I think it has to pass the Senate, but somehow it's dragging GME and AMC with it. You know, anything to ruin our day. All right. How clickbaity can we get with this title? All right, give me your best clickbait title, and I'm going to change it to it. Market crashing? Live? All right, we're doing it, folks. We're going to see how clickbait this can get. Stock market crashing. Clickbait galore. How many exclamation points? 3, 4? What are we feeling? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, remember how we bought those Las Vegas Sands calls? That sucks. I don't understand. Why can't someone in positions of power like this, like give me a call beforehand of like, hey Matt, this is about to happen. It's like no political figure out there takes me seriously. Like they're all like, oh, I guess it's gonna pass. Like, why wouldn't someone from like government, Senate, Congress, presidency, I don't care, even a Supreme Court, why can't they give good old Matt a call to be like, hey, this is about to happen? Like, let me front run enough. Like, let me seem impressive to my audience and be like, hey, maybe he knows what he's talking about. Instead, I'm caught with my pants down like the rest of us here. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Do you think it's going to keep coming down? 51st state. The flag manufacturers are having a fit and a half. Taxes increase. Capital gains tax went up to 43%. Seriously? Capital's gain? That's insane. They were already high. They were 30%. Capital gains increased? Hang on, let me find it. Capital gains. News. If they... Oh, are you kidding me? This was 17 hours ago. Washington House approves new tax on capital gains. Hang on. Washington House. New tax on capital gains. It's just no respect for duck shirts whatsoever in this world. People see a guy in a duck shirt and they're like, nah. What a roller coaster. Well, I have SPY puts that are doing well if the SPY continues to vomit, and I have UVXY calls. So if this gets really out of hand, your boy's going to make money. Wow, this just got really... Chat's feeling some sort of way. Matt, can you keep a secret? Emily? Yes, it'll go between me and 7,000 of our closest friends here. Doge is moving though. Remember, if you guys want Doge, get on Voyager. You can up and running 20 minutes. Oh man, this chat's really political. Guys, I'm not the person you should turn to for political opinions on things. If you like our government, or the current state of our government, or if you don't like the current state of our government, like in those two cases, case A or B, let me know by dropping a like, just so I can gauge the chat to understand what side of the aisle you're on. If you're on the left or on the right, let me know by dropping a like, just so I can get a feel. What is going on? This is gonna get saucy. They're like, did he just is he asking for a like by just any side of the government? Vote chair. This is in no way fun for me because, like, when you talk about political things, no matter what happens, half the people in this world, in this country, get mad at you, just like statistically. And I have a pathological need to be liked by everyone. So we can't, like, I'll talk about political things in terms of if they impact the stock market. And I'm like, oh, like, this will happen to treasury bonds, like bills, blah, 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 or interest rates. But I'm just not, I don't know. Politics are important. Yes, I agree with that. But I also cannot mentally handle half the people viewing me hating me. Just doubled your likes. They're like, this guy. This is people getting annihilated right now. I'm almost break even on my SPY puts. I was down like $500, $600. It's crazy that this is all happening, and yet Dogecoin is about to break out. What? This is wild, folks. You heard it here first from your correspondents at Duck News 1. Leading anchor, Matt Kohrs. Matt, what are you seeing on the ground there? Thanks for the question, Bill. We're seeing a lot of red in the market, a lot of emotions in chat right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is why I get in trouble with YouTube. It's because you guys are yelling about politics and like this. Oh, man. Bad news, but it will never pass the Senate. Matt, please fix the SPY. The only way I know to fix the SPY is to turn the market off and back on. I feel like there's a lot of energy, a lot of different emotions going on right now, which, like, I don't know how this is like this political, but use that emotion to hit the like button and hit that subscribe button. Matt Kohrs for president 2024. I'm not old enough to be president, nor would I ever want to be president. Matt, the best SPY trader? Potentially. Today I am now positive. Folks, I'm rich. Don't tell me to feel emotions. We're having fun. This is fun. I'm distracting people from the pain in their portfolio. Don't focus on the red. Let's make jokes so everyone can have a better day. I don't know what to do, so I'm singing to make it hurt less. Even though it's pretty painful, cause everything's going down. Cause there's a new state, which makes no sense, but I guess it's a thing. And now it's really confusing, but it's not really approved yet. It just passed the House and not the Senate. There's a good chance it doesn't pass the Senate, but we're all freaking out. Loud noises. That's just a little song I've been working on for a bit. Can you keep a secret then say nothing? Oh, this is getting rough, folks. This is a casino. You never know when the pit boss is going to come down and just turn the roulette wheel upside down. All right. So here's what's happening. Stock market crashing. Stock market crashing. 51 states? All right. So let's add. Now there's people coming in. I should probably stop messing around so much. Let's go over the actual news. There's panic. There's blood in the streets. What's going on, Matt? Here is what's going on. The stock market, the S&P 500 just took a nosedive from 416.78 cents, and as I'm talking about this right now, it's at 413. So what is going on? And basically, the right here. Let's go over to the news. NPR. House Democrats pass bill to make D.C. the 51st state. The U.S. House of Representatives has once again voted on a bill to grant statehood to Washington, D.C. and enfranchise more than 712,000 Americans, a cause that enjoys unprecedented support but still faces an uphill battle in the U.S. Senate. I feel like this is very important. Takeaway here. It was passed in the House, uphill battle in the Senate. It hasn't happened. We don't definitively have 51 states right now. It's just like one step closer. Then we have to go to the Senate, and then I'm assuming the president has to take a look at it. What is this? This country was founded on the principles of no taxation without representation and consent of the governed, but DC residents are taxed without representation and cannot consent to the laws under which they, as American citizens, must live, said some non-voting delegate on the House floor. The statehood bill, H.R. 51, would reduce the size of the federal district and create a new state with the remaining territory of the 2 U.S. senators and a representation placing residents on equal footing with voters in other states. Statehood advocates contend the cause is also a fight for racial justice. If admitted, D.C. would be the first state with a plurality of black residents. What else do we have here? It passed the House Thursday, today, 216 to 208 along party lines. What else do we have? Political, arguments. So I'm assuming a couple things going on here with the stock market, and I could very well be getting this wrong. Knee-jerk reaction. Stock market does not like just mystery, enigmas. It doesn't like when things aren't like predictable what's going on. I'm assuming that this kind of came out of nowhere, and obviously there's now still that chance, like even though the article said it's an uphill battle with the Senate, we don't know. It could theoretically be passed. Right now the Senate is controlled by the left. So I guess if they get everyone to vote on one side, yes, there is a chance that the District of Columbia could be officially recognized as a state. It sounds like their theoretical argument of what they're arguing is the whole concept of really how the U.S. became the U.S. of no taxation, no representation, that type of deal, being taxed, but no representation. I think it's probably more of a granular, complex argument than that article is making it seem. The same as the government, the same as the stock market. It's easy to have a quick clickbaity headline of what's going on, but I'm sure it's just like a spider web of issues and its actual implications. And right now, obviously the stock market isn't liking the reaction to this, obviously just on the chance that it could. But also keep in mind, this isn't doomsday, as the stock market is down 0.43%, 0.44%. Like, the S&P 500, an ETF, a basket of stocks tracking 500 of the biggest stocks, the companies in the U.S., it's down not even 0.5%. We're coming off of an all-time high at 417. Like, this is not doomsday. This isn't panic in the street. Like, I know it feels like that just because it was like abrupt. It came out of nowhere. But folks, we're down 0.5%. We're not seeing a gigantic sell-off or anything like that. Let's keep the bigger picture in mind here. I mean, look at this. Our all-time high is 417.91. We came down for 2 days, had a very strong day yesterday. We haven't even hit our low of yesterday. This is still like we're in the middle of yesterday's action. Please, please don't play into your emotions. This isn't the time to hit panic sell. I got to get rid of everything. No, like, be calm, understand the news. The news, we're not going to war. Something horrific didn't happen. The news that's prompting this isn't even like really confirmed. The statehood was passed by the House. It's not even like written in stone yet. Like, there's still a ways for this to go. Obviously, the stock market isn't reacting to it kindly on an intraday basis. But look at this, was an all-time high on April 16th. We're not far off. We're off by not even 1%, folks. Like, it's a percent from the all-time high. Do not panic. Stay calm. If anything, I mean, I don't know how this is going to play out, but I think there's probably a good chance that this could end up as just a dip buy opportunity. Remember, be greedy when others are fearful. Be fearful when others are greedy. It's just one of those scenarios. Things are going to come back. This isn't some like world-altering news. I think it's the biggest issues are for flag makers. Like, they're going to be like, how do I put another star on this? We already had a pretty nice setup. I think that's honestly the biggest implications. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know there's other bigger political implications, but I'm not a political channel. I don't have enough expertise to like be like, this is exactly what this means from a political perspective. That's not me. I'm not that guy. I'm not knowledgeable enough. I know more about the stock market than I do politics. It just is what it is. This is just going absolutely wild. Bro, you're focusing on the wrong thing, not statehood, capital gains. Wasn't that passed though yesterday? Isn't that old news? The capital gains getting moved up to 40 capital gain. Yeah, I thought this was old news from yesterday, 17 hours ago. This is from yesterday. I'm not seeing any pass on it. This isn't like breaking. Hang on, let's turn to Twitter. Capital gain, like, it's not even some of these accounts making money and they're worried about capital gains. I thought we knew this yesterday though. 43.4% on capital gains, given how difficult it is to make a buck in the market. The whole thing collapses as investors. I mean, me as a trader, where most of my income is coming from trading, obviously I don't like this. This is why you have people like Logan Paul moving to Puerto Rico here. The US 10 Treasury yields fall to 1.556% from 1.585 after report Biden to increase capital gains tax. All three major U.S. stock indices hit session lows down. That's a considerable jump. Wow. 40, like, that's not a little. That's almost a 50% increase. I believe as of now, we are, I should retweet this just so, hang on, where did that Walter Bloomberg? I believe we're at 30% right now. Like, so that's almost a 50% increase. That's coming out of the gates heavy. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I thought this was the news of yesterday. In all honesty, I thought it was weird that the future session last night wasn't that bad. In fact, it was like a little bit strong. But I guess it was just being discussed yesterday, and now it's like a little bit more official. Or it is officially official. Alter. All right, I'm gonna just get this out to my community. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that's a big jump. 43%. Let's see what else is. Hang on. Here's from the New York Times. So the stock market, ooh, it looks like it might. I hope it turns quickly. If not, this could keep selling off for the remainder of the day. I don't have access to that. I'm not logged in. Days ago. 1 day ago. This is from MarketWatch. Biden has pledged to tax the rich, but precisely how he will do that, experts consider his options. So is it not exactly written in stone? And resulting capital gains tax, capital gains implications when businesses. Right now, capital gains rate for the richest taxpayers starts at 20%, depending on the assets being sold. So I believe for stocks, and I am not a CPA, I'm not a tax expert. I believe that the capital gains currently on stocks, on stock assets, options, futures, is around 30%. Actually, is that in this article? Real estate looks like 25%. Collectible small business stock, 28%. Homes and small business stock, so 28%, I guess, something like that. So it looks like it could potentially be a 50% increase. But it also seems like we're not exactly sure about the news. It's just like a pledge to increase it. 14 hours ago, 22 hours ago. Is it by chance tweeted out under the president's? No, this is about Rona stuff. I'm just trying to get the official, like, confirmed news. Come on. What's a zero hedge? Meanwhile, idiot algo's still selling as if they can somehow avoid paying higher capital gains tax on tax that will cover all of 2021. For New Yorkers, the combined state and federal capital gains rate would be as high as 52.22%. For Californians, it could be 56.7%. By the way, for everyone selling, it's too late now. Tax will be retroactive in 2021. That's kind of crazy. Biden to propose capital gains tax as high as 43.4% for the wealthy. So is it another sliding deal of, like, based on your income? So it's not just like on stock gains, you have to also be in the right bracket. Oh, what a day, folks. So statehood, apparently not that important. More of a tax related thing. Clarification. President Biden plans to increase capital gains tax from 39.6% for those making over 1 million a year, not the 43.4% stated earlier. Okay, so maybe, but what's it coming from? And it sounds like it might only impact you if you make over 1 million. This is just insanity. In chat right now. Discord, should I make the YouTube chat members only? This is like just insane. Like, there's no utility to it. All right, I need to dig into this. CNBC, I want this article. S&P 500 gives up gain and declines in sudden move on Biden capital gains tax report. U.S. stocks fell to session low in swift fashion on Thursday after a report that President Joe Biden is slated to propose capital gains tax for the rich. Blah, blah, blah. Bloomberg News reported Thursday afternoon that Biden is planning a capital gains hike to as high as 43.4%. The proposed increase would nearly double the current rate for wealthy Americans. So it doesn't sound like this is impacting everyone. It's whatever's considered to be wealthy. Growth stocks, which could come under selling pressure on higher capital gains tax, led the intraday decline. All right. Hang on. This is nuts. We need to go through this without people like having a hemorrhoid. Growth stocks, which could come under selling pressure on higher capital gain, led to an intraday decline on Thursday, with shares of Tesla and Amazon following. The iShares of S&P 500 fell 0.5%, more than the value counterpart. Biden proposal effectively doubles the capital gains tax rate and realized gains in excess of $1 million. Crescent Capital Management and founding partner and CIO said Jack Ablin. This is a sizable cost increase to long-term investors. Expect selling this year if investors sense the proposal has a chance of becoming law next year. Before the news hit, major averages were trading low, blah, 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 blah. Wow. On Thursday, the Republican Party set forth their counteroffer to Biden's $2 trillion plan. Gain, stocks rose. So increased taxes, folks. That's the bottom line. And I guess I don't know if we have the exact specifics on it now, but I don't know if this is impacting everyone at every income level. But also remember, the people who have the most money in the stock market are people who are making over 1 million a year. So like that correlation of like, yes, there are many people like us in the market. But in the end, the big money controlling the market are typically wealthier individuals. This is in no way a political statement for me. This is me just stating facts that typically people who have more money also have more money in the stock market. That's just how it is. That's life. So that's what's going on. I am curious of how this will react. Apparently I lost all my super chats. Jokes on them. I don't gain any capital. They can't tax it. Oh, Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? Where is Tesla? Tesla 730. Honestly, not that bad for Tesla. I thought it'd be worse. Change the margin requirements. Charles Schwab changed the margin requirements. This, I don't know. Like, I don't know if today will be a good dip or tomorrow, but sometime soon this is a good dip buying opportunity. Check the AMC or text. Let's see if it changed off the news. Good call. Good call. Get fight. Thank you. I appreciate you joining. You're so out of focus. I'm out of focus? Shoot. No, I think you just need to reload. I'm in focus. And my hair's on point. Oh, disgustingly good hair. 0.3% on AMC. 2.09% on GME. All right. All right. What else is going on? This is from Bloomberg. Biden to propose almost doubling the capital gains tax for the wealthy to 39.6%, coupled with an existing tax on investment income. That means that the federal tax rate for investors could be as high as 43.4%. That's high, folks. Oh, that's high. It's considerable. And the market isn't liking it. But Doge is doing well. So if you're in Doge, congrats. I don't know if this is still the question of the day. Adam Mall, thank you for becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Adam. Looks like I'm not a millionaire this year. Thanks, but we just keep on kicking us all, work our butt off to try progress. Alex Price, thank you for becoming an astronaut. I mean, I'm being a little bit weird, folks, because like I'm not a political channel. I don't feel comfortable enough in being like, these are my political opinions and this is what you should know. Obviously, I have my own thoughts, but like this, I'm here for a happy, good time. Like we're positive, good vibes only. I'm here to talk about stocks, crypto, options. I'm not one to shove my like political thoughts down on you. You got to make your own decisions. I'm just covering it because it is currently having an impact on the S&P 500. This higher capital gains tax does negatively impact the stock market. That's it. It's not a political statement from me. It's just more factual of what in the world is going on right now. What was that capital gains? Capital gains. All right, hang on. All right. All right, let me just post this. Hang on 1 second, folks. All right, shout out to everyone who's joining. Alex Price, thank you for becoming an astronaut. Ginger Rogers, Hedgie and financial system doing their best to get us out of the market. I'm not concerned with taxes. I'm excited to pay a bunch that I wouldn't have with AMC GME. That's the spirit. Dustin Durbin becoming an astronaut. Thank you, man. Put simply, if you sell long-term investments more than 1 year and your realized gain is over $1 million, then the gains will tax at 40% up from 20%. Thank you, Jason. The comment wasn't towards you, brother. It was, yeah, no, Bones, I get it. I'm just trying to not like get the chat more fiery than they already are. I know it's not for me, but in the end, this increase in capital gains. I mean, if anything, I would think that it makes more sense to increase gains on short term because like we want people to be invested and stay invested in the market. So it's kind of confusing to me that they would increase long-term gains because we want people to stay invested to help it to keep the stock market up where it should be or at least higher. So I'm surprised that they came down so hard on long-term gains. But in the end, it sounds like it's for people who are making $1 million. This isn't affecting people like me. Potentially a chance that it's not impacting people like you. Kind of wild though. I say let chat cool down a bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna let this calm down. On the plus side, the SPY puts that I've been swinging for a week, I've gotten insanely lucky. Morty Smith becoming an astronaut. I love that show. Matt, us older ducks understand you aren't political. That's just the noobs. Great job again. I appreciate that, James. Brandon Camp, can't tax my gains when I ain't got none. Matt, love you. Matt, love you, but if you don't know, don't speculate live on TV. You just cause a political you-know-what storm in chat. I mean, how could I not address it as I'm talking about stocks and then we see the stock market completely drop? It would be way weirder for me to not point out that like stocks are getting their teeth kicked in. And then we found the article. It's just an increase in capital gains tax. And it sounds like the exact specifics of the situation are not yet known to the public. We know potentially about the long-term capital gains if you're making over $1 million, but I don't think there's like been an official statement of this is like exactly what's happening in certain situations. But like in the end, what was I speculating on? I was reading the news as it was coming out. John Doe, taxation is theft. Essential hard worker. You got caught with your pants down and you were wearing your used TJ Maxx underwear. What's the chances? Blake. All right. So let's hope that it can actually bounce pretty soon. Do we have any news on if this is is it officially written into law? Are you going to answer old super chats? Murkylicious, they actually disappear when I switch it over to members chat. For whatever reason. Blake, thank you. And they're not loaded up here anymore. Well, let's see if this bounces. Doge is ripping. If you want in on Doge, look above me. That's the code for Voyager. It's a phone app. You can get up and running in like 20 minutes. I did it on Friday. If you're in the state of New York, you're going to have issues because your state government does not like crypto. Today's a good day that you didn't buy Tesla, Matt. I know. I feel very, very fortunate. SafeMoon is one of the most looked up new cryptos. In 52 days, they have 1.1 million holders, trending 5 days in a row. You should check it out. Yeah, I mean, I've been checking it out a little bit. Jeff Saxton, is this a real question? Matt, what platform are you using? This is Webull, folks. I love this question. If you sign up, you could get this platform for free. Free trades, 2 free stocks. Check out that link to Webull. It's pinned to the top of chat. Vote Kohrs Chair 2024. Maybe the government sees what's about to happen with AMC and Jimmy and's wanting tendies for the upcoming trillions hedge funds are about to pay out. Maybe. Humble Electrician becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Humble Electrician. Thank you for joining. Hey there, how are shorts and sell walls correlated? They're really not. They're not. Because to have a sell wall, that means you have to own the stock. You should keep it members only from now on. I don't like exclusively being members only. I like it when I'm doing special interviews or moments like this where like things are just going haywire. But overall, I recognize that there's a lot of people who want to be involved in this community and they're not in a financial situation where they can become members. And I'm not trying to discount them. That's just not why I do it. So I don't want to like put that paywall there because there's people who have good input and they don't want to be a member. Financially, they can't be a member. Maybe, I don't, there's a whole host of reasons and it's not for me to do that. It's just more in like, I don't know, something I have in my back pocket for crazy situations. What if I live in DC? Am I a state or District of Columbia? Yeah, would we have to switch to the name to State of Columbia? I have no problem with taxes when they are used to help the American people and our infrastructure, but they haven't been using our taxes for those. Okay, no more political. Bones, thank you for that $10 super chat. Very kind. Jeff Saxton. No, just trying to bring the good vibes only. I like that. All right. Kevin, thank you for becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Kevin. Uh-oh. Message retracted. Kevin, did you already unbecome a member? Hurting my feelings like that. Kevin, the shortest member life we've ever had. You'll never be forgotten, Kevin. It meant the world to me in those seconds you were with us. I sent over a super chat about some news I got on Oust, and the short interest has largely increased, and I was wondering if you could check it out. Yeah, okay. OUST. Princess becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Princess. All right, let's check out OUST really quick. Low short interest, 6%. Utilization is high though, but really, really low short interest. Are you holding your AMC calls for Friday still at 10:50? Yeah, I'm in them, but I mean, obviously at this point, I wish I got out like early this morning. I had no idea that this like tax thing would be announced today. Give Chair a chance to fix things. Not to get political, but is that Weeble? Yeah, good eye there. I like that, Zach. Guys, do you see what's Dogecoin's on the move, folks? Dogecoin. Moving. All right. Yo, guys, remember when Kevin was here? Kevin, I miss you so much. Do you guys miss Rico? I still miss Rico. John becoming an astronaut, thank you. We need you, Trey, and Andrew to keep buying AMC shares every day. Okay, that's reasonable. Thank you, Black Sheep. Matthew, did this drop in the market help or hurt stocks? Thoughts? I think it's the question of how low are they going to go? How low can you go? I can go lower. Why are you still in members only? I'm done. I don't really have a response to that besides the fact that like the chat was bonkers, and it's not a permanent thing. But I guess if you're done, it doesn't really matter. So I have no point in defending myself. Drew40, thank you for becoming an astronaut. I'm done. I'm not mad at you, Matt. I'm just disappointed. I get that. I'm disappointed in me too. Every day, I look at myself in the mirror, and when I get done with my quick little yelling session about how I was supposed to have potential, I then very silently mouth to myself, "You're a disappointment." And that's how I usually start my days off. Thank you, Alice. Increase the taxes, I don't care. I just doubled my sell limit on Amy's shares to offset. AK Outsider, thank you for becoming a member. Rico, we all met. Doge is moving, market falling. What world? This is a simulation, folks. This can't be real. The day, the day that the market falls a percent and Dogecoin goes up 12%, they're like, we need a store of value. We need to go into Dogecoin. Galaxy 42 becoming an astronaut. Cooter, the Shrek picture becoming an astronaut. Mark Peterson becoming an astronaut. Thank you. I miss the original Greg. I hope he's holding up okay, unlike the rest of the hedgies. Golden. I do miss Kevin though. I would, folks, I really don't feel like this is a reason to panic. Stay calm. 417 is the market high. We are at 411. Like, we're just not, it's not D-Day. Like, don't let, like, fear is a huge emotion in the stock market, and don't let it, like, cloud your judgment right now. So back on April 16th, we hit an all-time high, like ever, in the history of stonks. From that moment until right now, when everyone's panicking, everyone has a political opinion they apparently have to share on my live chat, we're down 1.5% from an all-time high. It's okay. It's fine. We're not, like, this isn't some major breakdown. Like, we haven't even broken through this yet. I mean, like, it could. If we break below 410, it could go lower. But in the end, like, look at this daily chart. Folks, if you need a reason to stay calm right now, this is the daily chart over the past year. It's been nothing but up. Our stock market has been a rocket ship. And ever since pretty much, when is this? November of 2020, it's been nonstop all-time highs. Like, new all-time highs, day in, day out. Don't panic. Stay calm. This is not a reason to sell. It's okay. Breathe. We all just got to count to 10. Keep the big picture. Like, I mean, here was a little scary when the Rona was first doing what it needed to. We dropped from 338 all the way down to 216. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. This is like one little red day. It's a little speck. It's okay. It's going to be fine. Please keep the big picture in your mind. Like, it's just been nonstop. The Rs, honestly, even without this news, the market needed to correct anyway. Like, look how blown out the RSI was. Like, we were already in the overbought territory. Honestly, I'm surprised this didn't happen even without the news over the past couple of days. We were due for a healthy correction. We could come down to 400, 398. It's okay. It's all good. It's going to be fine. Kevin Stewart becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Kevin. Thesis: current retail psychology is everything shorted will squeeze. Hedges use the mentality against them. RKT, Clove, SOS, and everyone asking SI. Nathaniel Richardson becoming an astronaut. I appreciate that. Shout out, Nathaniel. Conspiracy of the day: the taxation bill news is a cover up for the hedgies selling off into the SPY to cover AMC. Maybe. Dude, Coinbase. What's going on with Coinbase? Is it, where are we at Coinbase? Coinbase broke 300. Ouch. That's painful. Ouchies. Yellen to propose tax as high as 80% for crypto. Is that true, Goat, or are you just messing around? Because if she did that, like, no way. Blood's in the water, time to buy. Christmas is coming now. Hodl your paper hands. This is good for us, bad for the hedgies. Look at them, look at us apes. Effing space apes, let's go. Hellshy becoming an astronaut. Thank you, Hellshy. I love the picture. Buy yourself a mint tea, sit back, and RELAX. I like that. AMC is getting dumped on. Are you going to be members only chat today, asking for a non-member who never gets their chat read anyway but likes to think that they're participating? No. I mean, I've been switching it back and forth. I'm just trying to get people to calm down. Okay, it's 1:59 right now. At 2 p.m., I'll turn off members chat. if you guys can behave, this isn't a political fight. Go hang out with your family on Thanksgiving if you want to argue about politics. We could talk about the news. We could talk about games, but just to like attack someone because they have different political opinions, this isn't the domain for that. There's a time and place for it. This isn't one of those. So I will turn it off. Please behave. If you don't behave, I have to do it because I can't. I get in enough trouble with YouTube. I can't have like whatever. I can't have people like fighting with each other so hardcore. The network, becoming a member, I appreciate that. Tell us what to do. Just stay calm. I mean, it's easy for me to stay calm because I already have SPY puts. All right, it is 2 p.m. I am a man of my word. Please keep it civil. I'm asking you. If you're an adult, act like an adult. If you're not an adult, act like an adult as well. It's all good. If Riku was here, this would have never happened. All right, the floodgates are open, folks. AMC crushed. GME. Well, AMC, oddly enough, is actually green on the day still, like, which is kind of wild. Freedom. I miss Kevin. Everyone misses Kevin. All right, here we go. Mods, you're about to have yourself quite the experience. Mods, if you want, you could just let it rip. This is gonna be nuts. In the meantime, though, if you want Dogecoin, look above me, Voyager. This is Weeble. Sign up link is pinned to the top of chat. It would be also awesome if you guys could drop a like. We're almost at 5,000. It helps me out the YouTube algorithm. Other people can come in here and we could watch the stock market do its thing today. I would appreciate that. If this is your first time with the Moon Gang, because you're like, hey, I want to know about capital gains tax. Hey, I want to know about the 51st state of the U.S. Hit that subscribe button, join up with the Moon Gang. We live stream every day, Monday to Friday, sometimes on the weekend if we're talking about crypto. Other than that, every day I'm posting update videos, technical, fundamental updates, portfolio updates. Lots of talk about AMC, GME, Tesla, the S&P 500, Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Basically just what's going on in the market. Some good stock talk. Here we go. Also, there is a Moon Gang Discord. Just so you know. It's all through Patreon. That's in the description of the video. If you want a more civilized talk than this, obviously it's a great to support to the channel, but it also does strengthen the community because we just have more people who can share opinions and help with good due diligence. The Discord, pretty cool. There's a stock channel, options channel, crypto channel, GME, AMC specific, investments, due diligence, and then just questions for me for live. So there are a lot of the members in Discord don't hang out on the YouTube chat because it is like, it's just hectic. It's hectic to put it. Anarchy. This is just wild. We are 25 likes away from 5,000. Let's hit that magic number. Haven't had 5K likes in a hot minute. Perfect timing. More funds cleared tomorrow to buy AMC. Coinbase is destroying me. Paul coming in with a massive super chat. I really appreciate that. $20 super chat. 50 contracts at AMC, hedge with 10 VIX contracts, not budging. That's why I'm here. This is the best chaos you could ask for. Do you? Next chat from the moon. Paul, I appreciate that. His name was Kevin something. Maybe you should learn a lesson from hedging against political BS. You should be doing it with any president. El Randall, thank you for that super chat. Finna. The tension, it's ruining my steez, folks. This is good vibes only. Sweets for my sweet sugar for the daddy. Safe mood. Shortson, thank you for that super chat. Oddly intimate, but I appreciate it. AMC is being shorted. Yes, it is. Here is AMC. The short interest is now up to 0.3%, roughly 153.6 million shares on loan. Utilization is as high as it could be, 100%. The estimated short interest is currently 23.5%. GameStop's went up higher today, up 2%. Estimated current short interest is 28.42%. The borrow change is an extra 300,000, which puts us right around 15.5 million. Utilization is about half of AMC's 55%. BlockFi, if you want to buy Bitcoin and Ethereum and earn an extra 8.6%, if you use /Matt with a capital M, you could get up to $250 free of Bitcoin when you deposit money. Money, 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 money. The thing we're all paying more taxes on now. Too soon? El Samurai Azteca, thank you for becoming an astronaut, a member of the channel. I appreciate that. Matt, is it possible the broader market dip helps us trigger margin calls, maybe a rip to come in a few days? And Larson, that is a very big possibility. There's no way to guarantee it because we don't know the hedge funds like other positions. If they were super, super long on stocks that are plummeting right now, yeah, that could trigger a margin call of sorts. BlockFi down again? It was up for me. It's up for me. You just have to go to blockfi.com/Matt with a capital, and then here are the deals. But BlockFi is up. Maybe it's down in like a particular region, but you could get up to $250 free. And then Voyager is how I have Doge. And here's all the coins. What coins? Cardano, Algo, I know those two. Bitcoin, obviously. Dash, Dot, Doge, ENJ, that's popular. Ethereum's popular. ETH, both Ethereums. Mana, that one's a popular one now. Litecoin, Tron, I've heard a bit about that. FYI has been popular. Tether, of course. But these are all the coins. You cannot get SafeMoon on Voyager. YOLO, $240, 618 calls. Check the open interest. See you in Andromeda. Keep chair warm for me. YOLO, $240 calls. Oh, for AMC? Braden, that's awesome, man. I hope you crush it. And honestly, I mean, AMC, it's already fighting back. AMC's still up on the day. I wouldn't be panicking about AMC. It's the other things I'm more worried about. AMC's up 1.5%. I can tell Matt is long and I'm not talking stocks. Cybercat. This is why I need to read these super chats before reading them out loud. I'm kind of just like Will Ferrell in Anchorman. It's on the prompter. He reads it. What I'm curious, what is UVXY doing? I mean, I have some calls on that I thought would be spiking. I have UVXY calls for 550. Not this Friday, but next Friday. This is a measure of the volatility in the market. Look at that, how it like haywire it all went. It just double top perfectly at $5. UVXY, so beaten down. Bouncing off of support at 411. That region between 409 and 411 is support. On an intraday basis, I wouldn't really be too concerned unless it breaks below like 410. And that's still just for intraday. You can buy Doge on Voyager. Yes. UVXY, you ain't got no alibi. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so unhappy with the DTC. Outlaw stock picks. Why is that? Has done zero research, doesn't know what a white paper is. Safe Moon, legit. I made $100. But did you load up on puts? I had puts, but I had them like last week. I'm just, this is the face of someone who's incredibly lucky. I bought puts because I just thought that the market was a bit overextended and I thought there would be a little bit of a pullback. But as you're going to quickly learn, I'm just like one of the luckiest people on this planet. I mean, who else in this world gets to stream with a duck shirt? Like, I'm just like a bottle of luck. I don't like this title. Me either. Rod S. Membership will not be renewed. Why is that, Rod? Are you saying like technically there's an issue with YouTube or you just hate me? I think both are reasonable. Where are your puts at? Right here. I'm up 13%. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm frozen? I don't think so. Maybe just try refreshing real quick. I'm curious why Rod is upset. AMC trying to fight back. AMC is getting back above 10, which is awesome. AMC, no majors. Hang on. No major selling walls at the moment in time. First Kevin, then Rod. Where does it stop? He got timed out. Things were nuts. Rod, if you got timed out, it was an accident. Rod, I miss you already. I was about to make a joke about that guy that I booted earlier. But like when I went on my rant about how like I'm gonna live rent free in your head and I don't know who you are, like I already forget his name and I wanted to remember his name for a joke. Shoot, what was that guy's name? I didn't think I would like escape my brain this fast. Matt, please explain the level 2 green red wave things. Okay, yeah. So right now, the middle price, which shows here is $9.96. That's exactly where you're trading, $9.96, $9.97. On the left side, these are all the buy orders that are currently sitting in the market. Like someone's trying to buy it at $9.97, $9.96, $9.95. And you see how many like orders or like shares people are trying to buy in aggregate. The right side is the opposite. That's people trying to sell. Like they're trying to sell at $9.99, $10, $10.01. They just have orders sitting there. And generally, it's nice to know, like right here, there's a massive buy order on AMC at $9.95. There's 11,000 shares trying to be purchased. So it just gives you an idea of how people are positioning themselves. But remember, it's not like a golden key to the scenario because people can take their orders out at the last second if they want. So sometimes there's real walls, sometimes there's fake walls, sometimes there's hidden walls. But on the left, this would be a buying wall. And on the right, you see the selling walls. Going to listen to meet Kevin's explanation of the crash. I'll be back later. According to workflow. It's just an increase in capital gains. That's what it is. And it sounds like it's impacting people who make more than $1 million on those gains. But remember, the stock market is really run by like just the richest people. Like people who don't have like disposable income that are worried about paying bills and everything, they're not investing in the stock market. So even though this like affects the tippity top people, those are the people who have like all the money in the stock market. So they're pulling out because they don't like the increase in capital gains. And I'm sure there was a little bit of FOMO and stuff. People saw it red, they didn't know what was going on, so they sold. But it's just an increase in capital gains. What is your net worth? About 1.5 Toyota Corollas. It's 39% capital gains from 37. No, it wasn't 37 previously. And for some people, it might potentially be going up to 43. Matt, do you use Gorilla Glue in your fancy hair? Asking for a politician. Thank you, Stan. I bought calls for Apple, lost 300, then bought puts, made 600. This market is crazy. And all today gave up my day trades. Congrats, Bryant. I'm happy you were able to make that back and make some profit. Also freezing for me periodically. I wonder if is it a YouTube thing? I don't think I'm frozen. I mean, I lowered. Let me close out some of these things. Let me close out some extra programs. I don't think I'm like there's like an audio lag or anything. What else can I close out? Close this out. Close this out. Okay. Hopefully that helps the quality of whatever's going on. Yeah, capital gains. Yeah, this is just a gain increase by President Biden. That's what we're dealing with. Capital gains increase. I don't believe previously it was at 37. That's too high. Since there's an increase in Gregory and a position is open, can I please be a mod? I am a stream watching you every day. I think we have enough mods, though. I appreciate that. If I see it bad, I will. I have your name here. I could add you. Chill. What I'm spamming. Rico, what's going on? Rico's in the house, folks. Transparency. What's going on? VIX is shooting up at the moment. I mean, yeah, the VIX and the S&P 500 move inversely. The VIX, for those of you who don't know, measures the volatility of the S&P 500. So typically, when the S&P 500 goes down, the VIX goes up. Can you mute me? Rico, mod everyone but me, I guess. I'm not modding anyone right now. Thoughts on Hyliion, long term or dead cat? Long term. Boxer. I made a bet that I'd box Rico on live stream. Everyone's emotions are high. Hyliion, I do like it as a long-term play. I really do. For those of you who don't know, Hyliion is another EV company. They're more in those big trucking trucks, like Class 8 vehicles. They redo the powertrain to be like EV friendly. Pretty cool company. I like the CEO. He's a quiet guy, but you could tell he's pretty smart. So I think the company has a lot of potential. It might just take a couple of years for, I guess, like that to be reflected in the stock price. What's going on with Bitcoin? It's down to 53,000. Oh, wow. Um, Someone said something about Yellen trying to tax Bitcoin gains like at a huge percentage. Is there any legitimacy to that? What does a real market crash look like? How does it plan for it? Why this isn't a crash and why it probably won't happen anytime soon. I like that, Blackbeard. Or should I say Flackbread? Bah, 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 bah. Check out Bonfire. Back to this Bonfire thing. Stu. Big super chat. Thank you, Stu. Can you give a quick opinion on BIOL chart wise? It's supposed to be the Tesla of the new dental technology, and they have signed two big contracts recently for future business. I'm pretty deep and I'm getting nervous on the dip. BIOL. I mean, you're kind of pretty close to this region of support. If it broke below 61 cents, I would pull the ripcord. You might get lucky and have support at 69 cents. I'm not sure what you're in at, but your risk reward at this level is kind of favorable, especially if it returns back up to $1.03. But also, it's just really kind of been range bound up, down, up. Like, it's not really trending nicely. But I mean, if you like the fundamentals of that, like if you truly believe it's the Tesla of new dental technology, well, hold it out. Like what's your level of conviction in the trade? Restaurant cap back to 100% next month in RILVS. Thank you, Jay Keith. Bonfire coin next 50x. Get on board now. Jamie, it sounds like you're just like a pump and dumper with Bonfire. Matt, please change the title to Is Bonfire Crashing the Market? But did you die? Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that super chat. How come you're not panicking like everyone else? Matt's real net worth less than 5K. Oh, I'm worth a Toyota Corolla. I'm not going to tell you what year, but I'm worth one. Puts on morons thinking the market is looking bad. I mean, I get it. Like, there's a lot of new people in the market right now, but something like this, like the S&P 500 isn't even down 1%. It's down 0.96%. I mean, we look at AMC and GME going up like plus or minus 15% in a day, and we don't bat an eye. And then apparently, if the market goes down 1%, like all hell breaks loose. Panicking won't get us anywhere. What just happened with the market? President Biden announced a capital gains tax increase to potentially up to 43.4%. Opinion on FSR, typically picked yesterday, bought at 1309. I mean, we're kind of at a weird point now with like how individual stocks are reacting to this. Yeah, it's just like some weird inside day. I still like FSR if you have a long enough time frame. Like today, tomorrow might be a bit rocky, but overall, I mean, I think there's a very good shot of FSR returning to that like $16 price point like sooner rather than later. Are we back with this bonfire thing? Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me see if I can. Mother's Day is coming up, and I'm debating on getting her flowers or AMC. What would you suggest? Um, hey, flowers die, AMC doesn't. Explain it to me like I'm five, Matt. Yeah, it's just the tax people are going to pay on the gains from their stock investments are increasing. And obviously, that's just not the best for the stock market. Like, why would people invest more and keep it going higher when they're going to pay more of a tax? Good God, you're a target for bumpers. Matt, it's a lot to take for the rich. A 1% change could have serious impact for them. They could take money offshore, also DC more corruption to gain votes. I mean, I can't properly comment on corruption or not, but yeah, like we live in a world where people with money also have the connections and resources to hide money and bring it offshore if need be. So if a tax scheme gets too lofty for these people with like the serious money, aka the people with money and connections and the ability to move their money out of the country, yeah, they're gonna do that. Like in the end, these people who are billionaires and multimillionaires, like they're like, why would they do that? They're not just gonna be like, oh, I want to do my duty and pay my taxes. Like, of course, they're gonna try to like protect as much of their wealth as they can. So this could trigger an outflux from the U.S. potentially. I mean, depending on how bad. I don't know. Depending on how many of them want to move their money. Princess. Weren't the original 37 rates for like gains over 400? I think people are kind of confusing the different taxes. This is for capital gains specifically, so gains from the market. Um, there is a different like income tax then on a state and federal level depending on where you live. Well, the U.S. tax on world. I subscribe. Thank you, Ed. Ed, the positive guy we need. Hey, Matt, do you have any advice, experience to share regarding buying the dips? Would you look back at 1 month to see the bottom supports are? Yeah, like definitely the dips, but like this isn't one of those, at least in the market. You could argue something like GME, well, that's down 6%. That could be like a legitimate dip. But the S&P 500 coming down 0.8%, that's not like a buy the dip thing. Like it's a mini dip. Like it's not some like amazing like catching the falling knife scenario and you're pinning the bottom. Like as of now, this really hasn't done that much. We've come from 417 an all-time high down to 412. Like it's just not that big of an impact. Thoughts on GLDD, sleeper, defense play, government contractor, sector leader making new all-time highs this year? Do you think it sees at least 20 sees $20 this year? I mean, Rob, I have no way to predict stuff like that. It could. I've never seen the stock. You're explaining it. I thought GL. Wait, wasn't this energy construction? Yeah, I mean, it definitely could, especially if it breaks out above 16. I just don't know much about it. But the chart was looking nice. Any thoughts on Nvidia? It's one of my favorites, but it seems like it's being getting wrecked by regulations. Nvidia is one of my favorites too. I think Nvidia is a great medium to long term hold. I continually buy Nvidia, and I'm not worried about it in the slightest. So change the title and stop spreading FUD. All right, I'll switch it to a question mark. Here we go. The YouTube title police, apparently. I don't like that title. I don't like that. Unc Shane becoming an astronaut, shout out. The title police. Dogecoin coming back down a bit. The market trying to build up some momentum off of 411. 411 is actually a technical support for it. I actually think it's a great thing. This is going to cause the hedge funds holding shorts and longs to start battling with each other, which will be the catalyst we need. I mean, I'm hoping a positive thing could come out of it. That would be awesome. Presidents can recommend changes to tax law, but only Congress can make them. Hasn't recommended anything yet. Probably won't even pass Congress. So even there, it seems like this is just something that Biden has been talking about and not necessarily like signed into law, according to At Home Mom. Do we have actually any oops. Do we have any, sorry about that. Someone was sending me updates. So this is just, it feels like it's one of those things that is just being proposed. Wait, why is this? I want capital gains. Is this what? To propose. Yeah, so it's not even like in effect. Biden will propose raising marginal income tax rate to 39.6% from 37%. So this is marginal income. That is different than capital gains. So it sounds like we're potentially talking about a proposal of two different increases. Biden will also propose nearly doubling taxes on capital gains to 39.6% for people earning more than 1 million. So once again, for people earning more than 1 million, not everyone, good chance if you're watching this, not particularly impacting you. So two different taxes, income tax and capital gains. Two different ones being discussed. Biden will White House says Biden is continuing to meet with policy team to finalize details of American Family Plan. All right, so remember that two different taxes. Trey better than any politician. I actually agree with that. Yeah. Matt don't know I'm a millionaire. Yeah, if you are a millionaire, I guess you will be paying more money. I feel attacked that you assume I don't have $1 million. I mean, I just live in my own world. I don't have $1 million, so I assume no one else does. But if you do, it looks like your taxes might go up in terms of capital gains. Assuming we are all poor. Not having $1 million does not make you poor. Just want to throw that out there. Huge call on Tiblio for fuel cell. Remember, we're all rich in friendship. That's what matters. You can't tax friendship like that. Get mom a Doge. So is that just a repost from 17 hours ago? Which one? What's something cool we could do as a group for Earth Day? That's a good question. What could we do as a group for Earth Day? Dan Tubbs becoming a member. Thank you for becoming an astronaut, Dan. It will pass Congress. Use logic. One party is in charge of everything. House, Senate, President. It very well could. I'm just trying to get out the information that is like accurate right now. It's a proposal. It's just not passed yet. It definitely could pass. Today, I learned AMC is a true store of value. What happened? I just got back on, Jack. There's a proposal for increased taxes, basically. Increase in... Wait, hang on. What was that guy? He was talking crap on me and Trey? Well, obviously I'm going to kick you. If you on both of us, that's a double whammy. Either of those could get you kicked. Bye. Bye-bye. Trey told me to say, hi, guys. AMC to the moon. Trey's glasses. You're just picking everything he uses. Doge rally, Drew. Guys, if you're... make sure you're refreshing. Refresh the page. We're not millionaires yet. Douglas, I love that. Matt, you should totally bro it up with Trey. I literally talk to Trey on a daily basis, folks. It's once AMC and GME squeeze, that's when the gains increase. The capital gains increase will impact us. When we make our fat stacks, but they also probably can't tax us when we're on the moon. They have no jurisdiction there. Short interest. M. James, that's really weird. Doge and I have a Matt's Tesla kind of relationship. Matt, have you seen the GameStop versus Crying Billionaires video? It's hilarious. Yeah, that came out in like mid-February, I believe, or maybe early February. It's a bit old, but it's hilarious. It really is. Matt, what app are you using? Give me 5 push-ups. All right, let's go over the most up-to-date short interest for AMC. 0.3%, 0.41%, extra 600,000 shares, puts us just under 154 million. And in terms of GameStop, it's now dropped. People have been covering on that. We went from up 2% to down, so it was a 3% swing. People were covering on that fall in GameStop right here. Interesting. The more you know. Bam, 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 bam. Is the long-term capital gains ban is talking about, aka will this affect swing day traders? Swing day traders already have there's already an incredible tax on that, like a massive tax. What is your estimation date for the squeeze? It doesn't work like that. You can't just like, because as soon as you have a date, even if you're right, people are going to front run you, and then it inherently changes it. So anyone calling for a particular date on a squeeze of like, yes, AMC GME will squeeze on date X, they don't know what they're talking about. Hey man, thanks for keeping me grounded. I have 10 spy calls, 417, 423, cut bait and wait or roll to tomorrow. Positive vibes, man. I would that's a tough one. Maybe wait for tomorrow and just to see how, like, as this news spreads, how everyone like actually reacts to it. I mean, of course, if it keeps selling off today and we break important levels of support like 410, 405, 400, you might want to cut then. But people might like digest this news and be like, nah, not that big of a deal, and buy back. Moon just declared 51st state. Hedgies throw the S&P at you. You're doing it right. Can you believe Matt has a girlfriend? Has she seen your old videos? She has, and it put our relationship on the rock. She's like, I just can't handle these videos. They're awful. Honey mustard or ranch on your tendies? On my chicken tendies, probably honey mustard. Good question. Any Tesla updates? 727. It's just down 2%. Honestly, this reaction is not that bad, folks. Like this, we've seen bigger panics. Like if you were watching the stock market in March, late February, March of 2020, every single minute bar looked like this, just massive red, just selling, 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 a little bit of green, selling, selling, selling. Like once you've gone through some like legitimate actual sell-offs and bear markets, like this kind of stuff, this is nothing. We're down not even 1%. If you want to see people like lose their mind, when we have like a down like 5% day, something like that, that's when people go like a bit nutty. Wait, Matt, I thought the sell-off was due to a worldwide shortage of Shiba Inu dogs. Am I missing something? Could be. Says the guy with the title Crashing. Yeah, as you could tell, there's question marks in it. That, as in, it's like it's an interrogative, like a question. Market crashing. They click on the video. I explain, no. Like, for example, if I said, am I LeBron James? Question mark. That doesn't mean I'm LeBron James because the answer could be yes or no. You see how that works there? I did a Matt's really got a girlfriend TikTok. Title, stock market crashing. Once again, question marks. It feel like we're missing out on some what that means. Can your title just be a question mark? New title, bonfire causing major stock sell-off. A crash is 20%, it's selling off. No, that's a bear market. That's the definition of a bear market, is when we're down 20% from the recent high. That's a bear market, not crashing. There's no like specific measure of like, oh, once we hit this, it's a crash. The 20% marker is a bear market. You're like, wait, aren't you the baby? The baby? Is it really To answer, so you click on the video, stock market crashing? No. The answer to that is no. Capital gains tax increase? Proposal. Not signed into law yet, but it's being proposed. Is Matt going to be in Fast and Furious 10? New title, AMC and Jamie to $1 billion. The title should be, does the stock market exist? Is Matt the baby? Yeah, so like if that were a title, you'd come in and be like, I don't know, is he? And then you would hopefully get the answer. It's called clickbait. Is it though? Clickbait would be the stock market is crashing, sell everything. That's clickbait, which is not the title here. My mods, Outlaw Stocks says my mods are being very rude. Outlaw Stocks, what did my mods do that you perceive to be rude? And look, we're already bouncing back up, folks. We're now almost within 1% of our all-time high. Is Matt the baby? You said that was a good clickbaity title, though. Yeah, but also remember my title yesterday was, is the stock market run by ducks? Leading economists say, what? No. Should interview clickbait game will be solid. I mean, title, Trey trashed the market after ending his stream. Market crashes because Trey trades has to go to work. Vortex update. Yeah, we could do that. Vortex update, AMC up 0.41%, GME down 1.14%. Let's see if there's any new calls on Tiblio because of this whole debacle. Oops. Long calls. Anything big? Fuel cell coming in massive. Long puts. TJX. So people are betting against TJX and they're betting on fuel cell. TJX. This is down. So they're saying, no way, Jose. This is not going to break out above 70. They're betting on this coming down. That was TJX. Fuel cell is the one that they're betting will continue upward. They're saying that this is the bottom at $8. And of course, we're going to skyrocket. I kind of like this one. It's a nice reversion play. The RSI is blown out. If you give yourself enough time, I bet this play makes money. Fuel cell. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it. Did Biden just propose a ridiculous tax? He just proposed a tax increase. Let's see if there's any new updates on it. Gold's collectible tax will be lower than cap gains tax. Basically, two different taxes right here. For those of you who are joining in about what's going on with the taxing, right here, Biden will propose raising marginal income tax to 39.6% from 37%. Biden will also propose nearly doubling taxes on capital gains to 39.6% for people. This is a key part for people earning more than $1 million from sources. That's how you know it's legitimate, because it's from sources. My source is source. You get it. The source is the source. And get ready, folks, because it's almost power hour. So Bloomberg chose to post that moment. Old news? Maybe. I'm not really sure. Sounds like they have an agenda. Title: Weeble. Can you update the AMC Fintel numbers? The AMC Fintel numbers are kind of crappy. It's better to use Ortex. Coinbase entry point opinion. I think we need, like, it just made its public debut. Coinbase is now trading at $299, which is an all-time low. Like, we just don't know. It might bounce off of 300, but it's hard for me to call it out because it's like we don't know any of the price levels that it's like been at down here. Can you look up Palantir? How's that reacting to the news? Full disclosure, I have 200 shares of Palantir at like $23. I was looking for a bounce off of 21. Palantir's still looking good. It's kind of range bound in here. I'd be looking for it to kind of get above 25. I think Palantir will be a great long-term winner. Tax announcement is a distraction from AMC. Biden's mainly changing the tax breaks Trump implemented back to where they were under Obama, and more jobs will leave the market, will hurt soon. CPA. Oh, soon will hurt soon. Like, you are a CPA, Jace? Hey, Matt, do you know if you would be able to avoid crypto capital gains tax completely by moving to Puerto Rico? I've heard they're a tax haven. I'm not in any way a tax expert. I do know that in the world of traders, many of them move to Puerto Rico because they don't have capital gains tax. But I don't know with like the new rules or laws or anything like that. I am not a financial advisor, a lawyer, a tax expert. I am none of that. That's it. I mean, I know of traders who have moved there. They've told me that it saves them on taxes. So that's something that you have to look into specifically with crypto. It's such a new world that, like, if you made money on crypto, like, how would they ever know? Like, how do you tax crypto? It's one thing if you're just like, oh, I'm unemployed and I just bought this $5 million house and I do nothing. Well, yeah, that throws some red flags. But I'm very curious, like, how, if you just have a wallet and no one knows it's your wallet and you're wheeling and dealing and you're up like 100K, like, for all you people who are apparently killing it on SafeMoon and Bonfire, if you just like leave it in your crypto wallet, like, how would the government ever know? Talk to Matt Wallace. Yeah, that video was posted this past weekend. We had a great talk with Matt Wallace. Shout out to the Final Stand. You're a Corolla expert. I wish. If only I could be so lucky. All right, so the market, we're almost in power hour, so hopefully the pain stops soon. Matt, I need financial advice. Wendy's or Arby's? Wendy's. U.S. exchanges report to the IRS. So is that like another argument with the DeFi thing? Palantir is gonna help for the world's crypto regulation. Matt, you don't get taxed until it is realized in the USD. Did you apologize to George? Yes, I did. And he was cool. He accepted it. It's all good. Shout out to Cryptos R Us. Wait, are you guys really picking Arby's over Wendy's? No way. Wendy's is like so obviously better. That's crazy. Wendy's over Arby's on subbing. Andrew's like, I can deal with a lot of things, but not that. But hey, Matt. Oh, Danny DeWood. Thank you, man. Big super chat. I appreciate that. What are your thoughts on OCGN? You think it'll reach $10 anytime soon? I have 50 contracts for 10 call options. What is your expiration date? I mean, if it gets cruising above 8, I could easily see it going to 10, but that's also a big if. Like, that would need to be a nice technical breakout. Matt, did you apologize to Kevin? I didn't know I was supposed to apologize to Kevin. Did you guys... No, wait. Kevin has, like, a blocked chat. Like, you have to be a member. There's no way you guys spammed him. Taco Bell. I mean, that's good, but that wasn't the question. I do like Taco Bell. Thoughts on AMBL in at 380 a share? AMBL. ABML. You are in... What are you in at? 380 a share? Ooh. You've been riding this one for a bit. I mean, at that point... Like, I guess let her ride, but man, you took a beating on that one, CC. That, I mean, this one's a tough call. Like, I mean, I wish you luck. Maybe you'll get lucky and you could ride it back up, but man, that one got hammered. But they have the meat. Now, does anyone in chat actually think that Arby's has real meat? Like, are you guys falling for that? Falling for that FUD? Thinking that Arby's has legitimate, like, meat? Didn't even Taco Bell get in trouble for that? Having, like, their meat quality was way too low? You need to apologize to your girlfriend. Kevin, the previous member, not Kevin the tuber. I don't know. Kevin just left. He was in here. He was the shortest lived member we've ever had, and I miss him already dearly. Greg Kohrs puts mayo on his fries. Even if you did nothing wrong, just apologize. Just sorry. Getting my master's in accounting right now and studying for CPA. Okay, thank you, Jace. So basically, Jace, is it? Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Right now, there's just a proposal. It's not in law yet of 2 new tax increases: one for income, one for capital gains tax. And basically, we're just undoing what previous ones did, and it's going to cost people jobs. Is that right? On like a high level thing. Fast and Furious 10. I live taxes a quarter of a mile at a time. Wendy's secret menu items, quadruple baconator and the T-Rex burger. You're welcome, and yes, they're real. So I've had a quadruple baconator. I'm not sure if my heart's ever recovered. I haven't had a T-Rex burger though. Would buying a duck shirt help the market? Mohammed, almost definitively, yeah. Here's all right. So here's a question for all of you: Mayo or Miracle Whip? what is this? The proposal could reverse a long-standing provision of the tax code that taxes returns on investment lower than on labor. On labor. Let me read that one more time, Jessica. The proposal could reverse a long-standing provision of the tax code that tax returns on investment lower than labor. So basically, before this, the taxes on investing was lower, and you're saying that now they could actually go higher than labor? I believe, if I'm getting that right. Both? Power hour. Folks, 3 p.m. Eastern, it is power hour. Arby's shorts my colon. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Well, seems like there's weird stuff going on with labor and investment taxes. Gregory Cook becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Mr. Cook. Justin Bieber shorted Mayo. It happens. Look at this. The S&P 500 is already bouncing. AMC is already bouncing. You think we will see a bear market soon? Probably not soon. I mean, eventually. Like, everyone always calls for the next bear market. And I guess if you say it enough, eventually one of the days you're going to be right. What platform can you buy SafeMoon on? No one really knows. It's a big secret. As all the SafeMoon people are like, what are you talking about? You just have to do this 18-step process. It's easy as pie. Look at Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? It's been here just below 730. Oh, was it falling? What did Tesla do? I mean, we've seen bigger moves on Tesla. Came down, now it's just like, yeah, it's just been coasting between 722 and 728. We've seen Tesla do crazier things. Jace likely doesn't pay property taxes. Taxes went up a lot for us in certain zip codes and tax brackets. Who do you think was paying for all those jobs? Wow, this is going to get me in trouble, guys. I'm no tax expert. I just type numbers into TurboTax and pray that the IRS doesn't arrest me. I'm like, I think I did this right. That's my thought on taxes. Yes, I wish I would pay less. Matt, dude, try not to put me to sleep. Please. That dude. What do you want me to do? Oh my god, the market's going super sideways. It's not moving at all right now. This is the craziest thing we've ever seen. We're going sideways. Oh my god, AMC is at $10 where it's been for like for an hour. GME's at 150 where it's been for an hour. Dogecoin is slightly down by a cent. The S&P 500 is kind of bouncing, but it's been at 411 to 413 for an hour. This is crazy. Matt, you need a CPA. I mean, I have one. I like this last go round. I was like, this is just too much. I need to figure it out. All right, let's check out the short interest numbers on AMC. AMC is increasing by almost 1 million shares, 860,000, up 0.56%. Where would that put us? Pretty much 154 million on AMC. Utilization is 100%. The estimated short interest is currently 23.56%. GameStops went from up 2% down to minus 1%. Now we're at minus 0.62%. The net change has been a return of about 100,000. So we're at just over 15 million. Utilization is 55%. The estimated short interest is 27.84. TurboTax isn't a CPA. You can get a CPA on TurboTax. It's TurboTax Live. Guys, we're giving out free sponsorships. TurboTax does not sponsor me. Let's not talk about it. But you can get a CPA on TurboTax Live. Oh my God, folks. It's still at 413. AMC is still at 10. GameStop is still at 150. The stock market has never seen this before. See? See how silly that is when it's not doing anything, folks? Why do people just get so amped? You're going to have a very, very, very stressful time in your trading days if like a little movement freaks you out. That's pretty funny. Citadel will cover my next tax bill anyway. That is pretty funny. I like that. Actually, that deserves a like. That's pretty funny. Well, this isn't good. Tesla Model Y can be tricked to drive with nobody in the driver's seat, Consumer Report says. How to avoid capital gains tax. That's funny. Well, folks, that's how it's done. What else do we see? Any other breaking news that we could freak out over? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. It's still at $10. I don't think we've seen this kind of movement in forever. And that's a couple cents right there. In the past 10 minutes, the high has been 10.04, the low is 9.98. That's a 6-cent range, folks. My heart. I would like some volatility, though. It is almost, we have about 50 minutes left in the trading day. Let's get some movement. I want some action. This is what we pay for. Do you have a job, Matt? No, this is it. Gonna ask Wesley Snipes how to avoid my taxes. Or what about Mike the Situation from Jersey Shore? Do you ever look at that duck video? Not yet. I was gonna do it off stream, Christina. Time for a raid. No. Breaking news, Whoopi Goldberg to star along Matt Kohrs in Fast and Furious 10. That's due to your state and local government. Learn how to take AGI deductions to pay less in taxes. That's from Jace. So I feel like there's a whole nother separate argument going on between Jace and El Rando about who knows more about taxes. Cabs are here. Cabs are here. Martha Stewart. Oh, the market's going down. Dogecoin's going down. Stock market crash? Question mark? Question mark? MC Hammer, was he another one? Raid. Guys, we're not raiding. It's okay if we get raided, but did you ever apologize to George? I did, and it worked out. I've been talking to him. We're gonna try to get something going. Nothing's ironed out yet, but he understands that we're just a bunch of hooligans trying to have a fun time. No harm, no foul. Raid Motley Fool Twitter, John. That's false news, James. Fake news. Matt Kohrs likes Arby's better than Wendy's. No, I don't. If I were eating in a Wendy's, and let's say there's only 2 buildings in the world in this scenario, and I'm in one of those, and that one was a Wendy's, and I was eating it, and then I looked across the street, and there was an Arby's on fire, I would go, huh, that Arby's is on fire. That would be it. Gym tan laundry. Matt, serious question. Where's the duck shirt? It's right here. I have it. It's just hard to like wear over the sweater, but it's always with us. Can't see your stream. I'm able to see others. What do you, Albert A, can you send me like a screenshot or something of about what's going on? I mean, you're a member. How would it not promote my stream to a member? Or are other people having an issue seeing my stream, like finding it? What software are you using? Oh, here we go. Jace, you got your response. This is from L. Randall. Jace, no, it's not. The Fed made changes, not my state. They changed the deducts. I think he means deductions. I feel like I'm a weird intermediary. I'm like arguing about tax stuff between Jace and L. Randall, and they're like spending money for me to just like relay the message. It's an interesting world that we're in right now. Easy peasy. Okay, so I think, I don't know. I think after we made a an issue with them yesterday, they kind of reset it. You were live, but my list didn't show you as live. Interesting. I found your stream easy peasy. I like to hear that. YouTube has been sketchy lately. I agree. Matt, is your girlfriend a member? She's actually not. And she also doesn't get the joke about the girlfriend thing. Like, I was trying to explain it to her. I'm like, yeah, no, none of them think I like am dating you. And they're like, she's like, what? Why wouldn't they think you're dating me? And that was kind of it. She was also mad that I shared this story about how I leave my clothes everywhere. She's like, they're gonna think you're a slob. I was like, they probably think way worse of me. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Is that Twitch thing still going? Are you guys still in on that? Wait, is Ludwig still doing that like forever stream? So what do I need to do on Twitch? Like, how do I like turn it on? I guess, like, is that a stupid question for me to ask? What do I do? Account, online. I'm totally online. Friends, subscriptions, drops, wallet. What do I do here? Creator dashboard. Maybe it's in there. About me. Discovery. Go live. All right. About me. Oh, me. To the moon. Add a short bio. I'm just a boy from Bulgaria. I'm going to make that my bio. I'm just a boy from Bulgaria. I'm just a boy from Bulgaria. Save. Done. All right, I got the picture. All right, discovery. Promote your stream on social media. No. Stream long enough for people to trickle in. We recommend 2 hours. No. Experiment with different days and times to see when your audience is online. Make me. All right, how do you know, like, you guys said I needed to be an affiliate or a partner or something? Settings, moderation, roles manager. You can have roles. There's just too much. Insights. Go to streaming tools. Nope, this sucks. Stream summary. Nope. Achievements. None. Start your first stream. Explore your dashboard. Update your stream title. Update your category. Is there a boy from Bulgaria category? She sounds hideous. What's fun about, I mean, obviously we very much learned that you probably shouldn't raid on YouTube, but I mean, Twitch is legitimately set up for it. They're like, yeah, no, like we have a whole raid thing going on. So that's kind of cool. I feel like that's a little. Restream works for Twitch and also. Well, doesn't Streamlabs work? Can I stream to both with that? Hey, brother Matt, what's going on? I see an off-brand Matt Kohrs on Twitch. Wait, there's an I'm Matt _Kohrs on Twitch, and it's brand new. It's hot off the press, hot off the Gutenberg press. Fun fact: that's the second time I made that joke today. Good jokes only get funnier if you keep saying them over and over and over. Really, just ad nauseum. I'm a Twitch guy. Just ask away. I also DM'd you on Twitter. Okay, let me write this name down so I know to read it. Lipster. Okay, I'm writing this down. Your stream key will be on restream, and the restream will always YouTube. But can you do? You can use Streamlabs for both. Okay, I want to use Streamlabs for both. When you say brother, your voice goes to Hulk Hogan. Yeah, brother. Those like that's such a the Hulk Hogan brother. If you're on Twitch, that content isn't allowed on YouTube for 24 hours. Is that real? Is that real news? Matt Kohrs. Here's the second Matt Kohrs channel. I wonder if that's just an account I made forever ago. Like, I wonder if it's me. My laugh longer the more I fake it. Like, that was a good one. I just heavily breathed out of my nose. Oh, brother, the market's going down there, folks. Well, hee-haw, we're going down. Ooh, update. We have a continuation of that fight between L. Randall and Jace. Jace says, Randall, I'm sorry to inform you that you're wrong. So for everyone that wants to know what's going on between Jace and L. Randall, they are arguing with each other through Super Chats. It's fascinating. So here's how, I'm going to give you a recap of the whole fight, just for everyone who's tuning in. Jace comes in. Biden's mainly changing the tax breaks Trump implemented back to what they were under the Obama plus more. Jobs will leave and the market will hurt. He is studying to be a CPA. And then I asked him, what are you doing? And he said, getting my master's in accounting and right now and studying for my CPA. Then L. Randall, wait, where was this? Oh, and then I asked something. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Then here comes L. Randall. Jace likely doesn't pay property taxes. Taxes went up a lot for us in certain codes, zip codes, and brackets. Who do you think was paying for all those jobs? And he quoted jobs. And then Jace comes hitting back with a left hook. That's due to your state and local government. Learn to take AGI deductions to pay less in taxes. And then L. Randall gets off the mat and right away comes in with a haymaker. Jace, no, it's not. The Fed made changes, not my state. They changed the deductions. And somehow, with a jaw of steel, Jace took that haymaker and he came back with his own uppercut. Randall, I'm sorry to inform you that you're wrong. As of now, L. Randall is on the mat. Let's see what goes on, folks. We just have so many separate things going on. Matt, you son of a... Chat wants the pirate story. Pirates? I kind of forget it. It was just the most amazing super chat I ever got. And I couldn't make any sense about it. It was like evergreen or something. And then it just ended with pirates. Oh, L. Randall off the mat. Right at the end. It was an 8 count. He had 2 seconds to spare. L. Randall's hitting back at Jace. Look up SALT, S-A-L-T, on the tax cuts and get back to me. Why don't you take this stream more seriously? Listen, brother. We run this stream how we want. Matt, what's the software you're using? All right. What are you talking about? We are getting crushed on our viewers. Paul Major just says launch. Wait, what are we launching, Paul? What's the best way to profit from Evergreen? Pirates? It was the most wild super chat ever. Is this Weeble? Yes. Hey, folks, if you're sitting there being like, Matt's a real straight shooter, you know? And I just like the way he says, brother. I want to support him, but I don't know how to. The best way you can support me is dropping that like and hitting that subscribe button. You know, if you're just trying to support a fellow brother, just hit that like, hit that subscribe button, you know. And if you just want to, I don't know, maybe send me a box of unmarked $100 bills, that's cool too. That's like a solid third option. If you just want to send me like a milli in a box, that's cool. Yeah, we could do that. How do you support Matt? I subscribe, and I sent him a box of cash. Up, down, down, left, right, BA. Brandon Alexander, becoming an astronaut, thank you. What are you talking about? You are losing it. AMC analysis, please. Wait, what analysis? It's just at $10. Okay, well, first of all, I always lose it. Like, that's not a new thing. Socks Malone. Second of all, there's what analysis you want me to do? Like, the whole market thing crapping out with the taxes hurt every stock. Like, everything started dropping. But AMC's still actually positive on the day, which is pretty impressive. It's up 2% still, and we just needed to retake $10. There is the region of resistance is 975 up to 1010. Can you explain the process step by step in which one can acquire SafeMoon? Average Joe, I'm not messing around, but like I actually can't. Like I don't get it. Like I think you have to somehow get Binance Coin on Trust Wallet or like Binance itself. And then I think something about pancakes. You have to buy pancakes with your Bitcoin, your Binance coin. And then once you own pancakes, you can switch your pancakes into SafeMoon, maybe something like that. I know those are all words that have been said, but like this isn't a part of the skit. I actually don't know how to get SafeMoon. But I know it involves something about Binance coin, something about pancakes, and then I don't know, something like that. What kind of tortillas do I eat? Flour. Corn tortillas just break. They're too breakable. Coinbase, XLM, send it to Bitmart, buy SafeMoon, done. Matthew Perry did a video explaining it. Yeah, so check that out. One day at Bandcamp. To buy SafeMoon, you also have to sacrifice goats. Oh, Headspace. Corn tortillas are like too brittle. They're good, but like just like the mechanics of eating it's a rough situation. Cook the corn tortillas in a pan with some butter. Oh, I haven't done that. I'll definitely try it out. Apparently everything's a scam nowadays. No, everything's a distraction. In fact, you saying everything is a scam is actually a distraction from something else. How do you like them apples? Focus, we need a duck rate target. No, we definitely do not need a duck rate target. If you want to raid something, raid the like button. Uh-oh. The referee of this fight between Jace and El Rano's hopping in. Rin something. Jace, I believe the word you both are looking for is STAX and not TAX. As in, you'd be making stacks if you both spent less time arguing about taxes. The referee coming in. Duck raid. I'm distracted. Question. Why market go up and down and right and never left? Pirates? Oh, brother. Here we go. That is a good question. The market's never gone left. It goes up, down, and to the right. But why not left? Raid Matt's Twitch chat. Oh, wait, is that up? I was just looking at the... Are people chatting it? I don't know how to use this, and I'm worried that I'm going to get banned for not knowing how to do something. Hang on, let me find this. What is this? Whispers. That I still don't like how that's called a whisper. How do you find your own chat? Please don't chat without me. I miss it. I feel like I'm missing something. Chat, where are you? All right. Back to Twitch. All right, I'm online. Do I go to my channel? Where's my chat? Oh, I found it. What's going on in the Twitch chat? Been chatting all day. Tilray, that's right. Quack, LOL. I don't get it, but that's more fun. What's the worst that could happen if you don't know what you're doing on the internet? Rating is just a distracting. It's just a distraction. I keep trying to buy SafeMoon and Bonfire, but it wants me to transfer into something called a Greg wallet? It's a distraction from the scam. Folks, if you can't laugh, what can you do? Bathtub stream on Twitch? Yeah, my Twitch streaming will just be me and like rubber ducky bass. I'll just be there in my rubber ducky bathing suit, rubber ducky like hair thing, and just rubber duckies like in the water. What did you miss? I don't know. There's two leading candidates for why the market sold off. I think it's more because Trey left to go to work. Other people are arguing it's because of a proposal to increase taxes. 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. They happened at the same time. We really don't know what pushed the market down. I think it could have been my gut feeling, and I don't have the evidence for this, but my gut feeling it's telling me that it's because Trey went to work. Bro, you're talking like this is making it worse. People have made hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're clueless. Are you mad because you're like not one of those people who've made hundreds of thousands of dollars? What are you even talking about? Bro, you're talking like this is making it worse. People have made hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're clueless. What? What am I making worse? I'm so lost. I just don't like your attitude, you know? Bye. Pirates? So you're saying Trey proposed the tax increase? Matt, Bezos to invest in Dogecoin? Hundreds of thousands? Like, I don't even know what he was referring to. That guy was all up in my steez. You heard him. That guy just went full hype beast on me for no reason. And I'm finna to kick him out because he's messing with my steez. He's all up in my grill. He's just talking about jabbing. I don't know. Hundreds of thousands. Like, putting that on me. He's like, you know, you have 6,500 viewers, and the reason they're all not making hundreds of thousands of dollars, Matt, is because of you. I just want you to know that. Crystal Assassin losing battery. Miracle Whip, because I have a thing called taste buds. Pyramid coin. You need to believe me because I said it online. I think he meant have made so much off Doge and AMC and GameStop, so the taxing is going to mess with them now. Maybe, for sure. I mean, we'll never know because he's never going to come back. One thing you're going to learn about me, folks, I'm much more of a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy. I'm finna to. I really don't exactly know how to use finna properly, if I'm being honest. I'm finna. Like, could you use it in place of like fixing to? I'm fixing to kick you out. I'm finna. I'm finna kick you out. It doesn't sound right. Like, it sounds like there should be a preposition right at. I'm like, I'm finna to, but it's. I know it's wrong, but it just doesn't sound right. But I guess that's what Gen Z is all about. They're like, nah, we don't care if it sounds right. Who cares? Yeah, I'm getting crushed by LVS right now. I am down 27%, $282 on LVS. But that's why we bought them for late May. I'm finna going. So you could say finna to or just finna? I'm finna kick you out. I'm finna. I'm finna. I love Gen Z talk. Gen Z hour with Matt Kohrs. Finna is literally fixing to get it together. Well, I kind of put that together in my like slow brain, but it sounds weird. I'm finna make dinner. Like it sounds like I'm finna make dinner. I'm fixing to make dinner. I'm finna dinner. I'm finna make dinner. I'm finna make dinner. It just doesn't sound right. What is your go-to long-term stock right now? Either Apple or Microsoft. Microsoft will pay you a dividend, but Apple might have better percentage gains. Sounds right to me. Did you apologize to Beat X? I don't even know what I did to Beat X, but I'm sorry, man. Or woman. Did you ever wonder what it would be like if like one day like you went to bed and like you hit your head or something and you just woke up and you were like back in high school, but you like had your current brain? Like so you knew everything you knew now, but you just woke up and you were like 15. I think about that and all I would do is buy Bitcoin. I would be like every single day I would be searching Google until like Bitcoin is announced and it's like dirt cheap. And I'd be like, nope, I'm not going to college or anything. I'm just going to buy Bitcoin and I'm just going to hold it. That's what I would do. That's how you play it. If you like somehow go back in time and you have the knowledge you have now, just keep bouncing back between Bitcoin and Tesla. And I guess one day you'll also know to get into Dogecoin. That's the big brain play there. You know you wouldn't have to work. You know you'd be like one of the richest people. You ever use probably instead of probably? No, I don't. Because there was this kid that I used to be friends with that always used it. And then we got into a fight and we weren't friends anymore in middle school. So I don't use probably anymore because he used probably, so I use probably out of like spite and a grudge that I'm holding to this day. And that happened when I was like 11. Yo, Windsnake Ortex update for AMC. Up 3-4, extra half milli. We're still below 154 million on shares on loan. Oh, I would also know to bet on Tom Brady when he played against the Falcons. Like I would take the bet, the halftime bet, like that, the money line bet in halftime when he was down by like 25 or 28 points. Those would be the three major investments: Bitcoin, Tesla, and betting on Tom Brady when he played against the Falcons, Matt Ryan. I would do it halftime though. Write those down, tattoo them on your body like memento. So if you ever go back in time, you know to do those things. Don't emphasize it when you say it, boomer. So just say it normal. I'm finna make a trade. I'm finna buy some Tesla calls. I don't like it. Whoa. We don't talk about that Super Bowl. My friend keeps trying to talk me into buying FFMGF. What do you think about this stock? I don't think it... Is it a stock? FFMGF. What is this? It's a mining company, a penny stock mining thing that's on the OTC market. Ben, I would just avoid that. I would just not. That's how I'd play that one. OCGN running because of phase 3 news. That's awesome. All right, I think I'm actually for once up to date. Tiblio, please. I also feel like I can't say Vancouver right. People are like, why are you emphasizing the van? I'm like, it's just Vancouver. And they're like, Vancouver. Yeah, I get made fun of a lot for that one. Vancouver. I don't think I'm emphasizing it that bad. CHTR for puts, that was puts. Here are the calls. ZTO. No, none of the amazing ones that we saw earlier. I think they were better before with AT&T, LVS, whatever that is. Take a look at Bonfire and VanCat. I still don't even know where I would find Bonfire. I don't know what VanCat is either. Roy, are you a bot? Vancouver. Colorado. Fantastic. Vancouver. Only focus on AMC. Why? Por qué? Ooh, at Matt, the new Gen Z thing is to say sheesh, but leave off the SH at the end. Huge on TikTok. Sheesh. So they just say she. Like all the hedge fund managers looking at the market today. She. Hey, Marinara Breath. Just wanted to emphasize to everyone that Matt doesn't give out financial advice. It's more like financial head lice, but it's fun. Dude, Dabsworth. I appreciate that, oddly enough. All right. Everyone's getting all sorts of jazzed about OCGN. And I see why. 750 to 920. Look at this. Look at her go, folks. Look at her go. Buy OCGN now, very bullish. I don't agree with that. You shouldn't chase. You shouldn't buy at the top. What if it falls off? What if it falls off? The point to get into OCGN today was like forever ago. Maybe around 750 if you were really wanting to chase 815. But just to arbitrarily buy it at the top, like what if it falls? Popped in to say hi to the Moon Gang. I'm drunk and my portfolio is red. I'm sorry, Aaron. Lots of people's portfolios are red today. Stage 3, great. She. Yeah, don't chase a top. Like, look at, if you listen to that and you bought, you'd already be down 10 cents. She. Put some swag on it, Matt. Thank you, Malcolm. What a day. What a day and a half, folks. We've had ourselves a day. After today, we're definitely going to take up multiple seats. You know what I mean? Apple 132. Coin is falling. Ooh. That's not good. Last minute pump and dump could be. We have 15 minutes till the casino kind of closes, folks. It won't fall. How do you know that? How do you know that? The market bouncing back to 413-ish. I'm checking. Did you guys get your Voyager bonuses for signing up? I'm still not really, I don't know. I think I'm a little sketched out just because they're customer service. So I just want to make sure that you guys are still getting your free stuff because they don't respond to me. Like, what kind of company, like, respond? She. It sounds like she. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Sheesh. 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 Ha ha ha, let's make fun of Matt Day. Is that what today is? Instead of Earth Day, it's ha ha ha, let's make Matt say words he can't say. The first time I heard the word finna was in 1996. It's ghetto slang for going to. We finna find out. Yeah, I mean, other people were saying that, but then I looked up the top 25 Gen Z words and like finna was on the list and I hadn't heard it. So I read it and everyone's like, no, that's an old word. I was like, well, why is it on this Gen Z list? And then we looked up jazz cabbage. So that's a thing. Thoughts on sens? Sens. Oh, brother. If you're in it, you got to just risk yesterday's low because other than that, it could get more ugly. I like what they do. I just don't like how their like stock is behaving. You got your Voyager freebies. Okay, sweet. Try saying it like she. How close can we get Matt to getting banned? Opinions on SOS. I got 100 shares at 415. What do you think will happen next? Kind of tied to the success of crypto. And it's not looking the best. I kind of like Riot and Mara more. This one's okay. I would just use my risk point as 354. I got Voyager from your link 4 days ago and did not get anything. Nick, did you trade $100 worth of crypto? How is Rico's trading going? Not the best, to be honest. Kids always think that they're first to do it. Matt, how do you say Worcester? Worcester. I feel like that one's okay. I feel like I did all right. Shit. Oh, what is this live stream? Just a bundle of madness. I think I just need to find this trend so I can like hear it. Crapface, don't you say that. I didn't say the F word. YouTube algorithm, I did not say the F word. Gets oddly defensive. Try saying any Welsh town's name. I'm good. Worcester. Worcester. Bro, it's Worcester. I'm from Worcester. Worcester. Worcestershire. I don't think that's right. Worcester. Bro, I live there. All right, I'm wrong then. I like how people always say PA instead of Pennsylvania. Yeah, because we don't have all day to get the word across. All right. I don't know why, but I am not getting any updates about the Bitcoin thing. So if you do sign up for Voyager, let's talk about it tomorrow. I want to see, maybe it takes like a night. But for the amount of people saying that they signed up with their code, my code, and the amount that I'm seeing from it, I have a feeling that more than 10 people signed up. So that's crazy. Worcester. God, you are killing it. Wash your sister. Linguistics with Matt. Definitely a hard F-bomb when the market crashed. Don't you say that, Patrick. Do you think as a team we could just do a big like trivia night? Are you familiar with Williamsport? Yeah, I am actually. Awkwardly. Whoa, sponsorship request, very urgent. I love how like they just put it in there. They're like, we really need you to pump this coin because like we're about to lose our jobs. Hello, 4 days ago I launched a token that will allow people to earn money. Sick. We have a Telegram group that is 10,000 members. Each of our tokens will be listed on PancakeSwap at $4.50 after the pre-sale. What is your proposal? Listen, if you're listening to me right now and you're like, how can I get Matt to pump our crappy cryptocurrency that's going nowhere? It's easy. Go get in your car, right? Put on your mask, drive, find the closest Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever's most convenient for you. Honestly, get in there and find yourself a nice box. All right, get that box, create it, like assemble it, make it box because usually they come collapsed. All right, after that, great. Step 1 done. Step 2, drive yourself to a bank. All right, now that you're at that bank, tell the bank teller you need $100,000. All right, that's step 2. Step 3. Put that $100,000 in the box and mail it to me, and then put a little note on it. Talk about my coin, and then you could circle the name of your coin. And that's how we'll do it. Yeah, I think that a good 3-step process. Buy a box, put $100,000 of cash in it, mail it to me, and in that, put the note of the coin you want. Easy. That's how I run this channel. Create a box. So we drive with our face mask on? Yeah, can never be too safe. Safety. Safety is number 1 concern here. I don't want you getting sick before you send me the money. Wait, slow down. I'm trying to write all these steps down. Where can I find the P.O. box to send money to? Actually, there is my P.O. box is in the description of this video. Easy. If you want, you can deduct the price of the box from the 100K. I understand that you will incur extra costs that maybe your budget doesn't allow for. So if you want to like take out $5, $2 from the top of that box just to pay for the box, I understand. Foxcoin. That's like 10K AMC shares. Vernon. Oh, all right, hang on. I need some tea. What happened to the if it fits it ships thing? All right, where are we at? Where's the SPY at? 412. Dogecoin coming down to 28 cents. OCGN losing a bit of its steam into close. Surprise, surprise. Matt, do technical analysis on AMC. It's at 10. I don't know what you want me to do. I wish it would move too. It hurts me. It's at $10. It's been at $10. Tomorrow's another day. It was running well until the whole market turned sideways or downward, and that messed it up. So hopefully momentum continues tomorrow on AMC. It's at 10. That's all I can tell you, folks. It did hit like 1065, which was pretty sick. GME is at 151. AMC is actually positive on the day. It's up 2%. GME is down 4.7%. The overall market, don't panic. It's not even down a full percent. We might close down only 0.9% or something like that. No need to panic. Do you think Doge could drop back to the sub pennies? It definitely could. Yeah, for sure. Is there something stuck in the bottom of the mug? It's my tea thing. It's the tea. It's like the tea handle. You guys know me. I'm the biggest tea shill out there. Why did the market turn down? Because of taxes. TAXESs. Put 100 in a Safe Moon scheme for the fun. It sounds complicated too, but really wasn't. I'm def not pro. The Greg got me mad, so probs talking. Matt says, she Worcester. Vacant will launch their Mint NFT app tomorrow. Baby was up all night sick, was at the opening bell and saw almost 30 million in volume, took a nap, and what? Literally no one bought another share. That's what you get at the casino sometimes. Kids always think they're the first to do it. The Matt is Illuminati. I wish. If Illuminati's listening to me, could you like call me up? I want to join. Like, is there like a application, like a sign up sheet? How does that work? If you're in the Illuminati, hit me up. Shoot your shot. Get me in the DMs. I am ready to join. If I need to be the guy who brings snacks for the first year to meetings, I'll do it. I get it. I'm low on the totem pole. Let me know what I want to do. Illuminati, if you're listening, DM me, Instagram, Twitter. Twitter will be better for me personally, but I get it. You're busy people. Whatever's convenient for you. Worcestershire. Not bots. They're like, we're not bots. We just love Bonfire. Can you, as a team, let me know what you want in the wrap-up video? Matt, I don't think you could handle it. Matt is a show for Big T. You know? I am. The fat checks that the Big T industry sends me each week, they're like, just keep pumping tea, man. Application denied. Worcester. This has gone off the rails. What was the word of the day? What was it? I forget. My brain's fried, Austin. For Arkansas, do you say Arkansas? Or can I say Arkansas? Like a normal human. If someone actually sends you 150K, could that become the Discord/fun? Yeah. It's Shire? Wark, Worcestershire. SPY still looking weak, or do you think it'll hit support? I think the SPY still looks weak. But we'll find out at open tomorrow. It'll be pretty obvious in like the first 5, 10, 15 minutes tomorrow. Dingity ding 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 ding. Folks, put your socks back on because I know we knocked them off today, but the casino is closed. All right? Not really. Crypto casino still open. Futures casino still open. Stock market casino still open. In fact, the only casino that is closed until 9:30 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow is the options market. All right? That's just what it is. I mean, we're kind of open, but I know there's not a lot of post-market traders in here because, like, you know, we all want a break. Weird stuff happened in the market related to taxes. AMC was looking hot, tamale hot this morning, and then the tax announcement kind of threw a wrench into that. GameStop was as boring as could be. It ended the day down 4.5%. AMC was actually up. I know it doesn't feel like it, but AMC actually gained 2.25% today. So that's kind of interesting. Dogecoin's currently trading at 28 cents. OCGN ended the day up 43%. Pretty crazy. How did the market actually end today? Please don't panic. It's not a market crash. It's none of that stuff. It ended the day down 0.91%, not even a full percent. Don't panic about it. It's no biggie. We'll be fine. Tesla. What? Am I missing something about Tesla? What happened with... That was weird. It just like wasn't loading it right. 719 is, so it closed down the day 3%. So really nothing too crazy, folks. We've seen it before. Joining the Illuminati is the same as same process used to buy SafeMoon. Put polls on Twitter. Duck Shirt versus Trey Subway Cup versus the Trey versus Trey Lamp rematch 207 cosplay. I mean, chair was numero uno, folks. We all know that. Chair was the first object we all cared about. Everything else is just, it's mimicking. It's just flattery. Honestly, I'm flattered. Chair is flattered. But we all know in everyone's heart, chair was numero uno. Matt, more Tesla options, please. If only. If only. Okay, so here's the old plan. I will be posting an update video tonight. I then will be streaming again bright and early, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Be there. Let's close the week out. 9 a.m. We'll do that video tonight. On your way out, if you're heading out right now, I would appreciate if you could drop a like, but more importantly, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you want to support the channel and you don't have it yet, you could sign up for Webull. If you want to trade some crypto, don't forget about Voyager. That referral code is above me. Same with Bitcoin. Basically, all the pieces of software I use are in the description of the video. Other than that, I think that's it, folks. I think that's the show I have for you today. It's been a show. If you want to head out, feel free. I'm just going to run one ad if you want to help me out. Don't feel pressured to watch it. You could head out. It's the end of the show. I'm just trying to think. Someone better have saved that chair that was typed up in Discord. Lamp sucks. Trey's missing Subway Cup. The Subway Cup disappeared. Tesla going up tomorrow, Matt. Ooh, maybe I'll buy some call options, or maybe I will buy some put options to help all of you guys out, so it keeps going. Remember, the only guaranteed way to make money in the market is by fading my options, my Tesla option trade. Duck raid down on Trey. I'm down. He is at work. Tesla gap up incoming. I mean, I want it to go up. Matt, have a question. Matt, wait, I have a question. Well, what's your question? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm not seeing the question. I'm not the same without Tesla options. I love the ad. Don't hit the ad skip button. It will be the biggest miss. Oh. Weird ad. Oh, I should probably also try to figure out this Twitch thing just so we have some backups. That's probably smart. Is GME on SSR? I don't believe so. I could double check that for you. Where did it close yesterday? It closed out yesterday at 158. So I had to drop $15. Maybe. It was probably close, but I don't think so. I'll double check that though. Not a dead cat. It's always a super short ad. Oh. Well, I don't make the rules, folks. Question for you, Matt. If that is your real name, why don't you answer the hard questions? You avoid them like a scared little boy. I'm just a boy from Bulgaria. What questions don't I answer? Okay. I think that's it for today. Honestly, I had a blast. We always have a blast. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll post that video later tonight. We'll be live streaming bright and early tomorrow morning. I appreciate the likes, the subs, just the general positivity. It makes my day. Thank you so much. If you want the Ortex data and everything, I will be putting that in the update video, just so you know. It's been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have an amazing morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. I hope you have a good one.